This is indeed a second stream, baby! We going for it, baby! Yeah, baby, yeah! So oh, wait, there's still ads. I'll be right back. I'm stupid. Okay, 1 second. Bye. Yo, what are we gonna get paranoid about today? No. We're gonna have a lovely time, you guys. Thank you so much for coming by. My phone's making noise? Doesn't usually. Where is it? I'll figure that out later. How are you? Stream 2! Yes, thank you guys for giving me a few minutes. I know I said I'd be on at 7, but I finished the stream like a few minutes late, and then I was like, oh, I feel horrible. What's wrong with me? I have a disease. It turns out I was hungry. I actually felt hunger for a little bit, though. Like, that's rare. So something's working. I think I'm a little bit less stressed out than usual. When your hunger comes back as a human being, you know you're doing okay. Let's go. Hunger is the enemy? I didn't feel hunger for a very long time, so I actually feel quite good. She's working. I'm doing good. How about you guys? You doing good? You doing okay? Grimmi for new pope? No. Reborn DBS, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Crashbird, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Greatly appreciate that. Nazi, the ghost, thank you for being here for 6 months. It says 6. Or 3? It's very confusing when it's on that side of the screen. Sorry, you guys. You two have normal human feelings? Let's go, baby! Let's go! One second, I'm gonna cough really quick. One sec. Oh, I guess I'm gonna blow my nose. I don't wanna... I was just like, I should say cough. No, I should tell them what I'm doing. Well, now it's just... 1 second! Let us hear it? No. No. You're gonna get weird. You're gonna get weird. But, guys, thank you so much for coming by today. We have a few things we can do, one of which is we're gonna be playing Look Outside, for sure. I really do like that game and I've wanted to play more of it. I feel like it's a good day for it. Pathologic was really nice. Pathologic 2 is a wonderful game. I feel like I'm ruining the entire world. Not feeling hunger is weird and worrying. Glad to see your appetite is back. Yeah, I think I'm slowly having my stress reduced. We could also play some Oblivion. We could play 2 games that take up 19 hours of your day per day for 19 hours straight each, and then I will pass out for 17 hours. That could be fun. We're playing outside? No. We're playing Look Outside. Very good indie horror game. Or is it technically indie? Like, I don't know. Like, since Devolver Digital published it? I don't know. I actually had not really thought to even consider that. Like, what's going on there? I'm happy for them, though. Devolver Digital getting involved in something's always good. Devolver Digital is amazing, dude. I know you're joking, but please? I don't think I can stream for 40 hours. I'm really sorry, you guys. Just came from YouTube. Yo! Thank you so much for coming by. YouTube was a really fun time. I feel like I was a little bit out of it because that game was so heavy. Really good game, though. Also, yo, Beepers, how are you? Beepers is just a little ray of sunshine and an actual robot. Very lovely fella. Pathologic 2 stream was interesting. I appreciate that you came by for it. That was a really interesting game. Really interesting. Hope you're doing awesome. I am doing awesome, Sauce. I hope you are too. And hello, Steve. And hello, Christopher. Thank you for being here for 7 months. Appreciate that. Do not stab that little ray of sunshine. So sad. So sad. So what we're going to be doing today, Look Outside, this is totally up to you guys. Sky put together a very fun video about the stuff that we talked about in relation to prepping the other day. Would you guys want to watch another one of that guy's videos and talk about prepping a bit more? It's completely understandable if you don't. It's completely understandable. Yes? Nah? It is a bit stressful, though. Yeah. Peppin'? It is fun. It's also a bit stressful, though. I know it's, like, related to world events and everyone's, going a bit silly. So, let's go crazy. If it helps with tariffs, it won't help with tariffs. But it will just be something where, I don't know, I think it's interesting to watch. I was gonna watch it on my own, so... Yosh. It's definitely stressful, yeah. Informative, though, yeah. I don't think it's necessarily the worst thing in the world to watch, so... Did you see there's a new Nexpo video? Those are the best thing in the world to watch, baby! Sorry, I'm counting out my grams of silver also. I feel very powerful when I do this. Whenever I start to feel nervous, I just start counting out my grams of silver, or I look at my silver coin and I go, okay, we're alright. Gotta wear a hazmat suit, can't catch chat's brainworms? We'll be okay. Let's read SCPs? I'd love to read some SCPs. Or, like, at least watch some Bullgun ones. I feel like your approach to it was reasonable. I hope that it was. I can at least go like, it's okay, calm down, it's okay, shh, it's okay, calm down. Are you going to keep playing Pathologic 2? Yes. So Pathologic 2 is going to be a game I play once a week on YouTube. Until I beat it. That is my promise to you. Like, that's what I want to be doing with that game. I'm not going to blow my nose in front of you guys, no. When I'm really sick and I try to stream and I have to, like, I might do that, but I probably would just take a little bit of time off instead of try to do that. I don't know why I did that before. I was just like, I'll just do this. This will be awesome. And I felt miserable. But I really wanted to stream. It kind of did make me feel better. How much to auction tissues? Okay. No, you don't need those. You don't want that. What graphic cards to use? Sorry, I'm thinking about streaming. Oh, I think I might have a 4080 or 4090. Let me check really fast. I also got I think it was a 4070 Super recently, just to have, like, on hand. Also, thank you, the Dead, for the 100 bits. Let me see here. Wait, why did that not work? Huh? There we go, there we go. Huh? Okay. It asked me a weird question, but I think we're alright. Okay, I have a... Sorry, I forget literally everything. I'm very sorry about that, you guys. My streaming setup is... Operating system, what you're all interested in. Windows 11. I sprung for 11, yeah, right? Yeah, I didn't want to go for 10. Well, 10 is actually a little... This joke doesn't work. My processor is a 13th gen, let's see, i9, 30 CPUs, 3.0 gigahertz. I don't exactly know what these mean, but I can put them together. 10 is end of life in October, rip. Yeah, it is, it is. Let's see here, though. Like, it's okay. Like, my card is, yeah, it is a 4090. Damn, I'm living the life of luxury. I have an RTX 4090. Living the life of luxury here, yeah! But, let's see how much a 4090 is now. Oh. Oh no. Well, I don't recommend buying the 4090 right now. Spoil the Grimmi. Well, the thing is, this was not worth this much when I got it. Oh my god, dude. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Yay! That'll be fun. It'll be a new interesting language. Hi, Rizul. Wait, you were trying to be sardonic. It didn't work. I'm stupid. So these are much more expensive now. Refurbished ones are going for $2,700. Okay, computer parts are really bad right now. You bought the 5070 Ti? Congratulations. Oh. What was the win? You're gonna see on my birthday. I can't tell you what it is yet, but I'm very excited for it. Do you have a throne, Grimmi? I already have this card. I don't need this. I'm just saying this, this is crazy. So, oh my god. What I would recommend probably right now is looking into pre-built computer options because they usually have those parts on hand and they'll probably give you a better deal on everything you need together rather than buying parts individually right now, which is usually not how it is. This is never the case. But I think that they will probably be in a situation where they will do that. They will probably give you a better deal than getting all the parts yourself. Which is crazy, because that is the first time that's ever happened, I think. That is not how things go generally. That is so weird. But yeah, pre-builts are better to buy right now. Yeah, Ironside is really lovely. That's where I got my computer. It's where I got both my computers. I bought a new one recently because I was just like, well, if part of my computer breaks, I'm just going to be screwed. I'm really glad I did because now I feel much more secure in that. So, also, you also get a warranty with the pre-built. Yes, you would probably benefit from getting a pre-built right now. I would highly recommend that. So, Ironside is the one I went with, but there's quite a few other places where you can get a very nice deal on a computer. It's not just them. So, yeah, I used to build PCs. Yeah. First-time graphics card model number will be the same as the price. It's getting there. Oh my god, Chronicle, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh my god. Oh my god. I honestly do not know what advice to give you. Because, like, I don't know if computer parts can continue. Well, I mean, they probably will continue to rise, is the thing. It's kind of insane. Like, there's no real ceiling on these things because there's a finite amount of these graphics cards, and multiple places use them, and we're just in hell. That's what it is. We're just in hell right now. So, oh my god. You took the tariff threat seriously and got your new PC last winter. Well, congratulations. That's really good. I'm really happy for you. They will rise. Tariff hasn't affected them yet. They've affected them somewhat. I mean, it's just not these ones. It's the ones from before. So, it's also that China at one point started charging 3 times as much for silicone. Also, Creely, thank you so much for coming by and punching me. Is this a punch? It's very cute. I like that emote a lot. Oh boy. Sorry. Just buy a Mac? They seem reasonable now? Well, the thing is, if you buy a Mac, you can't play a lot of these games. So, oh, ow, don't punch me. It'll get worse when warehouse supplies become scarce? Yeah. I honestly don't know what advice I would give you right now, because this is absurd. Like, this is going to be way beyond what people can afford, and it looks like it's probably going to continue to go upward for a little bit, so, I don't know. The biggest downside of buying a Mac is that you end up with a Mac. Yeah, like, the one thing is you can't play games with it. Like, you can't play, like, the majority of games, or you have to operate Windows through it, and then I think that takes some power. I know I've heard a lot of stuff where it's not ideal. If you want to get into streaming on the cheap, get a current-gen console before they get super costly. Yes, that is a good idea, and I imagine that kind of soon we're going to see... Well, we're already seeing an increase on consoles. So the Xbox is now $100 more. Oh, man. Sorry, I just gotta take a second. It would actually be cheaper to travel to China, get the parts, and fly back at this point. That's true. I don't know if Customs charges you for that, but it would actually probably be cheaper at that point. I'm not getting scared. I'm just like, damn, what are you supposed to do? My advice, if you haven't bought all your necessities already, cry. No! I bought that computer a while back. I'm so sorry, you guys. Well, I guess it would have gone up in price anyways. Like, Wait it out, really? Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, consumerism and trade isn't going to go back probably to exactly how it was. It may just be that we have less things and we appreciate them more, and that's okay. When things go wrong, bread will cost thousands of dollars and then society will collapse. Hopefully not. We looking outside tonight? We are looking outside. It's gonna be great. I'm trying to find out why Microsoft is increasing the prices on their digital games. This is not my argument. This is theirs. I assume it's because the development costs of games are high, and they have to pay everyone an individual salary, and they have to keep up with the expenses of everything that they're using and producing, and office space is getting more expensive, and all of these programs are things they have to keep licenses to, and so they probably just go, well, the cost of development is higher. And that's why. So they are saying we need more money to continue to develop these games. That is their argument from their side of things. And whatever you think, whatever you need to think about that, that's what you think, but that's probably what they would like you to think from their perspective. So, and they need offices. Why? Well, they want people to come into offices so they can collaborate and communicate and stuff more, but anyway. Sorry for accidentally creating another economic stream. Oh, it's okay. I just didn't know that. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, the 4090, I don't remember how much it was when I, like, got that computer from Ironside, because they gave it to me. It was very nice of them. Like, they gave it to me in exchange for, like, supporting, like, or, like, promoting them and stuff. I'm no longer with them. I genuinely do think Ironside is a very good computer company. So it was 1600 at release. That's a very good card. I think it went down a bit for a while. Like, the thing is, it dropped for a bit, and that was wonderful. Claire Obscure was made by, let's see here, Claire Obscure. I've heard that game is really good. By 30 people. It's their fault for spending so much money making games. I kind of think that what's gonna happen is, and we've already seen this, they're gonna, like, tool things so the teams are really small, and there's not gonna be as many gigantic, super, 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 like, ultra huge gaming companies anymore. Also, Alaska Jack, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Do you clean or do any maintenance on your PC? I do now, because I found out that I had a tremendous amount of dust on both sides. I thought that my computer was just getting older or something. I was just like, well, I guess that this is its life cycle. Then I opened it up from the front and was just like, well, let me check this out. It had so much dust in it, it was about an inch thick. And after I cleaned it, it started working so much better. That picture gave me a headache. I am so sorry. It is fair. It was really bad in there. I'm happy that you cleaned up your room. Good for you. We should all just start cleaning and appreciating our things, I guess. Your thermals are probably getting rough. Oh, it was really bad. Grimmi, what the heck? I don't know. I didn't know any better. I'm bad at this. Like, there is a picture. It's on Twitter. I'm not going to put it on stream because you guys are all going to yell at me for the next 3 years. So, you were collecting enough materials to build another cat. There was definitely at least 1 kitten's worth of, like, fur in there. It was bad. At least. Maybe 2. So, my computer's fine, and then I have the additional one in case any of my parts fail, so I'm good. I can keep streaming no matter what. I didn't want it to be something where it was like, oh, this is, like, gonna be, like, $8,000. I am dead. So everything's good. Everything's good on my front. So, I hope that you guys are all having a really good one, too, and, if you guys were unable to get those types of computer parts, it may be good to focus on some indie games that do not have high processing power, and that's a good start. I think that's a very, 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 very good start. That might be your best bet, honestly. So, oh, we don't have a Twitter command. Cool. Good thing I don't have a PC, but a console. Hee. Good job. Good job. If you want to stream, getting a console so you can stream those, what's it called? Those newer games would be probably pretty good. A PS5 is probably the best bang for your buck right now. It doesn't have a lot of exclusives, but it'll have everything new coming out generally, unless it's like an exclusive to Nintendo or an exclusive to PC, which would be Xbox and PC, or an exclusive to Steam. So, highly recommend PS5. I think that's do not get the PS5 Pro. I don't think the PS5 Pro is worth it, honestly. To be real with you, I don't think that one's worth it. I think the original PS5 has gone down in price a bit. I think the PS5 is worth it if you want to play new games. That's all I'm saying. Like, in terms of, like, playing video games, you might want to hold off for a teeny tiny bit. Just saying. Intel's GPUs are doing a lot better driver-wise now that you can just walk up and buy one for really cheap. That's wonderful! I'm really happy to hear that. And Wabbit, thank you for the 100 bits. That's wonderful. So, yeah, if you want to also look into some alternatives, that's wonderful. I only really know, like, NVIDIA. Like, that they kind of took over the market, but we could look into some other stuff, too. Did you ever finish the game from the other day? Did your wife cheat on you? I completely forgot to finish that game because I started cleaning silver, and I felt a lot better. And my life has gotten better. I think I needed to start looking at silver. Lucky silver. I feel like I have worth now as a human being. I use Game Pass on PC for some of my gaming. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Game Pass is also a really, really wonderful service if you want newer games that are being released recently. They often get some really wonderful stuff, and you can subscribe for like $1 and then unsubscribe once you're done with that game you enjoyed. So, did you hear gold is on the rise? I saw that in the news today, apparently. My 100th of an ounce... No, I'm sorry, my 100th of a gram or something is gonna be doing amazing. I have, like, the tiniest amount of gold physically possible to have as a commodity. I'm very happy about it, though. I don't have game pads, but it does seem like the best bang for your buck if you play a lot of games. Yes. I think that there's a lot of good options with console gaming for that stuff. I don't know if the Switch 2... I don't know. Like, I want to get the Switch 2 for, like, the things where it's going to be a console exclusive, but I don't know if that's going to have the best processing power. Like, they're usually a little bit far behind with that kind of stuff, so if you want something specifically to play newer games for your streams, you really want the PlayStation 5. Even though Elden Ring is going to be on it, it won't be the same level of quality. So, I would recommend PlayStation 5, and then a capture card. And those are going to be probably around 270 until people realize that they are also finite, and then they are going to be more expensive. So, There you go. I hope this helps you. Monkey Day Luffy, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. Hey, Grimmi and Chan, I'm so happy for 8 months. Oh, thank you. I'm really happy that you're enjoying your time here, Monkey Day Luffy. Thank you so much. Hope that you have had a nice 8 months. Well, you have, Yusoin, so thank you so much. I heard Switch 2 is basically RTX 3050 performance, but portable. That's not too bad, like, at all. It's supposed to be the equivalent of a PS4, I think. Yeah, that's the thing. If you want something to stream with that's gonna make your games look really nice, you probably do want to get, you know, PlayStation 5, just because it's gonna be a little bit more able to process those games. Also, thank you, They Call Me Kirby, for the 100 bits. Grimmi Silver Prospector Arc, let's go. I kind of want to go mining. That would be fun. PlayStation 5 is for Bloodborne with no slowdowns. Yes. Bloodborne, Elden Ring, most games are pretty well optimized for it because it's just considered one of the industry standards, like when you port it to PlayStation, so you will probably be okay. There's occasionally going to be a game where like it comes out and it's not very well optimized, and they're going to fix it pretty quickly. So they generally don't let them just sit there and get worse or like ignore it. Like that's not usually the case with the PlayStation, at least. And I think that was probably your best bet. Just saying. Grimmi doing a little jig. Gold! Gold! We found gold! Being a prospector would be really cool. Aren't new graphics card AI powered and technically worse than earlier models? Technically, though, they work in a very interesting way. So, from what I understand, like, I think Gingy was explaining this to me. Because I was like, I don't want this. This is scary. I think what happens is they work slower, but they don't display all of the frames that your computer would be producing. What they do instead is that they use AI to very quickly generate similar looking frames and place those in the middle of the frames that you would have been getting. So it generates X amount of AI generated frames per second. Yeah, they've done that for TV for years. Yeah, I was gonna say, essentially, if you've ever gone to like a grandparent's house or like a, I don't know, like a dentist's office where like obviously no one is really into like tech stuff there, and you see that everyone moves at like a very odd looking speed and looks kind of like dramatically different, it's because essentially they're using something very similar to that, and it'll probably look a little bit more like that. So, but yeah, you need internet to do so. I don't know if you need internet. I do. Wait, you might actually, because I think they also. This is why I didn't like this card. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna take every single frame of like what you look at online, and then we're just gonna have it. We're just gonna have it. What can you do about it? Sorry. I don't think that they'd use it necessarily to spy on you, like them at this exact second, but I don't think it's a good precedent to start. Like, I don't think it's good. The 5090 is still stronger than the 4090 by a little bit, yes, without the AI, but not worth the price trade-off in my opinion. Yeah. Let's see how much the 5090 is on Newegg compared to the 4090. Because the 4090 is 3,600 or so, 3,000 or 3,700. Well, that's weird. The 5090 seems to be cheaper. When it goes on sale, it is cheaper. Okay. Well, there's a few reasons for that. Like, one of the reasons is it's not the AI. Yes. I don't know if it's for real. I don't want to say that this is 100% accurate. There was either people documenting this or a rumor that the 5090 catches fire. I really like that you phrased it as hence people don't want it because they do not want to die. Like, that is a very funny way of putting it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you know a good non-smart TV? I couldn't find one on Amazon. No, they don't really make that many non-smart TVs. You're gonna have to pay more if you want a dumb TV, essentially. Which sucks. Or you can get a CRT and then kind of work around that. All TVs are smart TVs. Yeah, so, aw man, yeah, it sucks. So there's a few things you can do. There is a few companies that make dumb TV. There are a few companies that make dumb TVs. New ones, I mean, there are a few brands that do that. They're going to be more expensive than the smart TVs. For whatever reason, smart TVs are very cheap. It might be that they've worked out something with the advertisement companies that go immediately on your screen the second you boot it up and show you random movies and random stuff from everywhere. So, yeah, dumb TVs. Essentially, when you buy a TV now, you may have noticed that, like, when you turn it on, it's just like, have you seen the new series, Fallout, this and that? You can buy coffee from this specific brand. Would you like an action figure of it? Like, it just kind of immediately advertises to you. People generally don't like that too much. So people have started trying to go in a direction where they can get dumb TVs. So smart TVs sell your info to big advertisers. It sounds like there's a lot of issues. Oh no. Thank you so much, Wabbit, for the 100 bits. Oh no. Just disconnect TV from the Wi-Fi? Well, the thing is, some people prefer to have it on Wi-Fi so they can utilize certain, like, things and stuff. Like, sometimes you may want to play a home movie or file from your computer, which is the only thing people use that for. Never give your TV Wi-Fi password or internet or Ethernet. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it's much more convenient, so a lot of people want the convenience. You could also just keep it completely offline. The other thing is that those TVs kind of suck. Like, they're really bad. Like, they get really slow after a few years, and, like, they have way too much downloaded on them, and, like, they're not made to last that long. For whatever reason, they just aren't very good. So, get a Chromecast or something similar. Yeah, I think that's probably your best bet, but, they are so slow on my Samsung TV. It's so slow. Oh, interesting. Mine has gotten really, 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 really slow. Current TV has never been set up. That's good. Anyone not into smart TVs, you can avoid the ads and stuff by using things like Roku and Fire Sticks instead of the smart TV streaming. The streaming sticks also seem to work better in general. That is very fair. My old smart TV slowed down so badly, mind you, it was like 8 years old. Yeah. Still, I think, like, when you get them, they immediately go and they're good. It's called planned obsolescence. Gets bad over time. So bad over time you buy a new one. Yeah, that is something that companies got really into. I'm honestly wondering if they're going to continue to do that. Also, Soul Banana, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Yo, thank you. I'm wondering if companies are going to continue to do that. Like, for real, like, when you think about it, they've kind of gotten to the point where they might not have the microchips available to do that sort of thing. And people might just start fixing their stuff. Like, if the like, you know, it's just too expensive. They will until the end? I'm not sure. Also, I'm going to really quickly go to the restroom, you guys, and grab water because I forgot to, but I will be right back very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. Very, 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 very soon. It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi There's a whole lot you can do with an Android TV if you know what you're doing. That is true. Some of these smart TVs do have really interesting apps, though we're not going to talk about any of those. Wabbit the Curse, thank you for the 100 bits. If you open up modern mid to low budget TVs, a lot of times they use capacitors that are too small for the power draw, so they tend to blow after a while. Damn. They also use cheaper power supplies and subpar cooling for the CPUs, so they tend to die too. Damn. It's a triple whammy. The fancier CPU TV has the more likely the CPU fails due to bad cooling. Damn. That sucks. I look outside stream as I live and breathe. That's what a woman in like the 1920s would say. I quite like it, but that's crazy. Wow, good for you. How did you sleep last night? I slept pretty good. I slept pretty decent. I just finished building my first gaming PC after 7 years and the stupid thing won't boot up. Are all your parts compatible? He actually has Twitch chat on the right side of the screen. I'm so sorry, Reborn. Did you use PC part picker? Okay, yeah. Did you turn on the battery? Pardon me, dear Lord. You haven't got any sleep and it's 4 a.m. for me right now? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. What's wrong with you? Go to sleep, what's wrong with you? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Sneeze on chat? I didn't mean to sneeze on you, I'm sorry. Thank you for the bless yous. Why'd you say what? Don't do that. It could be so many things, it would be hard to narrow it down without knowing specifics. Yes. I forgive you? I'd say the biggest thing is you may want to figure out if you bought the right parts for it. If you didn't know about that beforehand, PC Parts Picker is a really good place to see if all of your parts are compatible. That could be why it's not booting up. And then from there, it's hell on earth to figure out. Well, if it isn't my favorite generator review and silver cleaning streamer Grimmi, how have you been? Thank you so much, Davena, for the 100 bits. I've been good. The silver is making me sneeze. The silver's the body wants the silver. The body wants the silver. RAM is a common culprit, could be not seated properly. Yes, you have to make sure it's clicked in. PC building seems like a really fun thing, but it's very easy to just go like, what happened here? Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I had a build fail once due to what I assume was a random short. I couldn't fix it, and the repair guy almost had me replace the motherboard, but he put the parts back and it worked. It might be that some of the parts aren't seated correctly, then yeah. Despite not having any content disabled, I got a content warning entering the stream. Oh, crap! Thank you, I forgot to take that off. Oh, shoot. That makes your visibility, like, really bad. We do not currently have any violent descriptions or content, like, or anything like that. So we are good. We're gonna play Look Outside, but that one's not, like, realistic gore and blood and stuff. I should probably turn it on for, like, the times when we play games where people look like they're actually dying. So, I will continue to do that. No brainworms today? I wanted to watch that prepper guy's video, and I was like, I could watch this on stream if, like, John of God is out. We're never gonna see John of God again. We don't have to think about that man. We don't have to think about that man. My friend tried to build his own PC, put the thermal paste under the CPU in the socket. Oh. Oh no. I was worried that Twitch was trying to shadow ban you. No, I don't think that I don't really do anything that weird for Twitch to do that. I don't think Twitch would care what I do. Just built my PC with DDR5 RAM, had to boot with the single stick for some reason because, oh, interesting. Uh-huh. There's so many strange things that could occur with, like, computers and stuff if you are building them. So if it's been a while and you're having some issues, don't be too worried. That's 80% of the budget gone. Yeah, I also recommend if you guys are building a computer for the first time, look up how to assemble computer. And then it'll kind of show you the basic ins and outs. Like, you could just go on YouTube and they'll show you every step of the way, generally. How many people ground themselves when handling parts? There's also that. I don't think many people do that just because it's so rare that you're gonna like shock things, but it could happen. You could accidentally shock your electronics and just completely destroy them. You're supposed to like use like special types of like gloves and like, you know, like make sure that you're wearing specific types of clothing and stuff like that. I don't ground myself enough. Yeah, neither do I. I'll just pick up a hard drive and be like, yay, this is so nice. I have something that has so much data that I need to not be destroyed here. This is beautiful. Yay! What a nice thing. Oh my goodness. Anti-static mat, that would probably be good too. I build all my stuff underground so I never get shocked. Good for you. Grounding yourself is snake oil. It don't matter. I like your attitude. Made my friends that wanted to build a PC, play PC building simulator on Steam. That's also a really good idea, honestly. Thank you for the 100 bits, Wabbit. That'll get you used to every step that you need to do. Same for like those ones where you do gun mods, same for like the ones where you clean guns. Like if you want to learn about something, the X simulator game is probably your best bet. I played the one where you mod guns and like send them to people and like build guns and stuff and replace parts. It was really fun actually. It was really neat. It's not snake oil, but it's rare to actually do. Yeah, it's very rare. Like it's like you'd have to be like really unlucky or like really staticky all the time. Don't build a BC while standing on shag carpet in wool socks. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. Like all of my socks are this doesn't matter too much. I don't think anyone could take this in a creepy way. I'm sure you guys could, but like I think all of my socks are like wool just because my feet get way too cold if I'm not wearing like really thick ones. So, challenge accepted. Well, now you know the type of socks I have. I wear thick old lady socks. I love wool socks. They're very nice. They're very nice. They're very insulating. In summer, yes, because they also breathe really well, it feels like. So, in summer, like, they breathe pretty decently, and in winter, they keep a lot of heat and retention, so I quite like them. I highly recommend watching The Verge's PC build tutorial a few years back. Insert huge sarcasm here. Uh-oh. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, Renal Ryan. Very nice of you. But it sounds like he destroyed it. Based on how you're saying things. Based on how you're saying things. I can barely wear socks in summer. I just like them. They're really nice. Thick socks are the best kind of socks. You know you're getting really old when you just go like, these are really, really nice socks. It is true. Like, if you get those as a child, you're like, I guess you hope I die. And like, as an adult, you're like, these are like the nicest gifts someone could give someone. I finally feel happy again. Oh my god. Thank you. These towels are very nice. Towels are very nice too. Yeah. Socks in summer sounds insane. Well, the thing is they, like, I don't know, I like having something on my feet as I, like, walk around. Like, I don't want to walk around barefooted. Like, I don't have any issue with, like, doing that, but I feel like putting socks on is helpful. It's cold here in Australia now, so I'm living in thick socks. Good for you. Good for you. Nice, relaxing, cozy time. Adulthood is realizing socks for Christmas is not a bad thing. It really is. I always thought that was so silly. Just like, why would they say that? Why would they say you'll appreciate socks when you get that's stupid? It happens to you! It happens to you! Ah. You got me a bamboo steamer? My kitchen thanks you. What? What? You know what? It's okay. That seems pretty straightforward. I don't understand. Are you, like, if you get an item for, like, your home or, like, your body, you say, X thanks you? Get a nice pair of socks and boxers for Christmas, be comfy all day. I think that, like, honestly, I don't know. I know I'm an adult, because it's stackable bamboo steamers, silly little kitchen gadget. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds very nice. Ow. Standard turn of phrase. No, my brain is not comprehending it. I'm so sorry. Pajamas are really worth it. Getting a nice pair of pajamas, really worth it. I know that you're not going to use them that often, but if you ever have like a really long day, and you have that set of pajamas there at the end of it, and you put them on, and you get into bed, You're gonna be like, damn, this is all I really needed to be happy. Everything else, everything else just doesn't matter. I sleep in pants? No, get pajamas, please. At least get pajama pants. Come on. Not often. I live in PJs all the time at night. Work from home for the winter. That's awesome. This is gonna sound really weird. I don't know if this is, like, normal, but I think pajama pants are honestly... Like, unless they have, like, I don't know, like, Scooby-Doo's face on them or something, like, those are still really cool. I like those quite a bit. But I think, like, people look like the most, like, happy and attractive in pajamas. Like, they usually just look relaxed and comfortable. I saw someone on Twitter today going, like, women that look comfortable, you never dress up like when you're on Instagram for me. And it's like, I hope this man dies. Like, how dare you? Shut up! People in pajamas, like, look absolutely cozy and comfortable and wonderful. Sleep naked? I don't think that's as comfortable. I'm sorry. Thinking of the Target PJs that could have been, I still remember those. But although the hurt has finally gone, I think I've gotten PJs that I feel pretty comfortable in. Nothing like a Grimmi stream and my Deku pajama pants after a long day of work. There you go. Yeah. Okay, for any of you that just sleep in, like, your work pants or, like, just whatever pants you have on, buy pajama pants. Just buy a nice pair of pajama pants. Just see how you feel putting on pajama pants. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Having your GF chilling in jams is the best sight. It seems really nice. I think fellas that, like, want to wear those too, like, you just look cozy and comfortable. It's really nice. It's really nice. Like, I think it's the absolute best that someone can look because they look really happy and really relaxed. No pants, naked for life, that is also alternatively fine, I suppose, but it is a crime if you need to go out and get something from, like, I don't know, your car. You will get arrested. I'm just saying, pajama pants are wonderful. Big pajama will never get me. They're just comfortable. They're just comfortable. At least buy sweatpants. Then you can, like, wear them inside and, like, you can go outside technically. No pants, uniform dress for life? But, that's cool, but... only if I have official Grimmi PJs. I will make pajamas if it'll be the only type of pajamas you guys buy. I'll try. I'll see if I can get someone working on it. If that's literally the only way that you're gonna buy pajamas, like, I'll do it. Okay, sure. What do you mean? They'd be so much easier to just call them, Grim Jams. That sounds kind of cute, actually. But, we don't need to go outside. The weighted blankets. Oh, the weighted blankets are really nice. Although, how the hell do you wash them? Like, that's what I want to know. When I was a lot younger, I used to sleep in my jeans. I have no idea how I did that. Please get pajamas. Official Grimmi PJs would go hard? They would, wouldn't they? That would be very cute. Clavio stopped wearing pajamas. It's time for... We'll switch places. Clavio started dressing like a Victorian street urchin, like, that had a job. And now it's time for me to go and wear pajamas. How about that? We'll switch off. I think that would be so cute. I think that would be so cute. Disappointed Emo, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Yo! Do they need to be footed pajamas? We aren't gonna do footed pajamas, no. Comfortable, nice, wonderful pajamas. Weighted blankets you have to take to a dry cleaner? It's so heavy, though. Please tell me there's an alternative. My weighted blanket is so heavy. They both started leaking really tiny glass beads. Had to toss them both because I didn't want them in my eye. With animals, it's probably more dangerous. Yeah. Although, if something like that happens, it might also be good to figure out how to, like, repatch them and stuff with, like, a really good stitch. That way you don't have to throw things like that out. Because they're pretty decent. Although it might also have been a cheaper weighted blanket. You might want to get one that's a little bit, able to endure, like, more stress and stuff. Not a fan of sweatpants. At home, it's pantsless or PJ bottoms. PJ bottoms are good! In public shorts, PJ bottoms or pants. Good for you. You're just like, you can deal with it. I'm not going to change. I am going outside. Good. Grimmi jammies should come with cute socks. That's like a whole entire pajama set at that point. Not affiliated, but fourth wall have all sorts of decent wearing. I didn't... It would have been really funny if you were just like, hello, Grimmi, I've been here for several years, was waiting for the opportunity to tell you about this. I represent Fourth Wall. So I really do like that it's not affiliated, thank you. They ship from EU warehouses and EU and US warehouses. That's wonderful. That sounds really nice. logistics network to distribute other goods, like your hot sauce. I am trying to figure out something with that because I think there are people that would be interested in shipping the hot sauce from other places and stuff. Like, I do have a lot of really nice friends, and like, I'm not too particularly interested with like making money from it, so like I wouldn't mind just like going like, okay, let's just figure out what would be best for like people buying it. I don't know how much people would want to buy something that was made in America right now, based on what everyone is telling me from everywhere in the entire world. So I don't know if that's a good idea at this exact second. I don't know, legitimately. I know that there's some people in the UK and in Europe that would like the hot sauce and really support like Cotton Kana. Another thing that we have coming out is very popular there. So certified tariff movement, that's the only thing. It's not even just the tariffs, like it's just that people may not want to buy these things. So, sell silver cleaning product? No, it's mine. I need the silver cleaning product for my silver. Sorry, all I do is fiddle with this coin now, non-stop for like hours and hours. Smuggle hot sauce past the border in a canoe? No. We're not gonna do that. Grimmi, real idea for Christmas. Make a Grimmi gift box, includes PJ socks and hot sauce. That's really cute. That would be really fun. Have you flipped it? I did decide to flip it earlier to see what we did to a child. They aren't dead, so it's a really lucky coin. I think so, at least. Grimmi hot sauce submarines. That'd be interesting and scary. I have a bunch of Canadian clients that are canceling vacations to US. You guys are not popular right now. Oh, yeah. That's not good. Well, so it might not be the best idea. I've been seeing a lot less of French you, British you, imagine being Italian postings since the Yanks tanked their cut into the abyss. I never thought that was nice. Like, I thought that was always a little bit rude. So I'm happy that stopped at least. I don't know. It stopped at least. It's a temporary dip. It's hard to know for certain. So I don't want to make any like big expansive plans right now. If you were in a country that would like and you'd like to buy the hot sauce, the shipping is going to be absolutely crazy. I'm very sorry about that. I'm very sorry. No, the sauce isn't bootleg. It's all made with like pretty darn good ingredients. I wanted to make sure it was. Thing is, it's just going to take some time to figure things out. Oh, you're moving to Mexico in a few months. Congratulations. I hope it's a really lovely time. Completely fair. Things are very expensive here, so, and there's a lot of stuff going on. I did want to watch a video about, like, economic stuff and tariffs and stuff. Like, I really like that prepping dude's videos, and I was like, well, I could watch this on stream if you guys want. Since we watched the other one, thank you guys so much for watching that one video that came out. It was very nice of you, Sky, to edit it and put it up. Really nice, really nice, really nice. I got a few proprietors in Mexico, and my grandma's small... Your grandmother got a small manor? Whoa, congratulations. That's wonderful. A manor in this day and age. Lucking out. Canada, you can pick anywhere to go on vacation. You shouldn't have had America with your first choice to begin with. Respect yourself more. I think there's some places that are worth going to in America. Like... Vegas. I don't know about New York or LA. I don't know about those. Vegas ain't worth it. Vegas is really, really expensive right now, apparently. National parks, some of the national parks are pretty good, but apparently we're like going to be losing like a lot of like acreage there, so that's at the bottom of my list. I hate Vegas. Like, the thing is, there's some things in Vegas you can only find there in terms of like shows and like people that are doing acts and stuff like that. I think there is one thing worth visiting in LA, but it's hard to get into. It's called the Magic Castle, and it's really cool. It's a bunch of magicians performing tricks throughout the night, and you get to drink, and you get to eat, and you get to have a great time there. That being said, it's really hard to get into. You either have to stay at their hotel, which looks like a hotel where you're going to get stabbed, or you have to know someone that works at the Magic Castle, and you are invited there, and all this other stuff, so, Vegas had me at all-you-can-eat buffets. That's the thing. Vegas does have really good food, it seems like. Vegas also has specific shows. They have specific, like, you know, attractions. I think those are the only two places. Yeah, but it's California. It is really unfortunate, Heavenly, and also, for real, it looks like you're gonna get stabbed out there. It looks like... It looks like the hotel that they own is a place where people have died. And it's like right next to like a big, beautiful, cool castle where you go up and like there's a bunch of hidden doors and like it's so cool. And then there's just their hotel where it looks like someone has died on the street. And they probably have. That's kind of every hotel. No, it is not. No, it is not. It is not. It is just really bad here. It's scary. Remember, chat, be the stabber, not the stabbed. Let's watch our weird video about prepping, guys. Come on. Okay. I think we can go into a worse place in terms of paranoia, actually. I didn't realize that, so we're gonna watch this instead. This is from the same guy we watched yesterday, or the day before. I have no concept of time anymore. My body is dying. This is City Prepping. So this is a man that makes his hobby and living prepping. So, also, hello, Big Ham! Oh, they're a hammy! I really like that you're a hammy. I'm so sorry that I say this so constantly, but it always, like, lifts my spirit and heart to remember that there's a hammy out there VTubing. I don't know, I can't help it, I'm sorry. Nexus, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Yo! How are you? How are you? One really quick thing, though. This person makes their entire living doing prepping stuff and getting into it and being really intense and, like, following everything with this. You are not going to die. Nothing so horrible is going to happen to you that you're going to have a complete mental breakdown. You're probably going to be A-okay. The things that are going to come from this are going to be slowly and over time. You're going to adjust to it. So, while we are watching this, please do not, like, have a panic attack, essentially. Please don't panic. Please don't panic. It's fun and interesting to watch this stuff and discuss it. No. No, I am now. No. Why? I'm not going to die? That's a load off my mind. Thanks for... Well, eventually, but I'm freaking out, dude. No. Okay, we're gonna play this video, and we're gonna relax. We're gonna play this video, and we're gonna talk through all of the negative feelings that we're having to the best of our ability. And hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps at least an okay amount. And if it doesn't... crap. If it doesn't... whoops. If it doesn't, aw, crud. Well, I did my best. So, I'm not panicking, but I want to, and that scares me. Oh, thank you so much, Koi Koi. That's very nice of you. I hope that you're doing very well, Koi Koi. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, Koi Koi. Is her Thai looking stage left? Sorry, I looked up what you said last, and... They have their own thoughts and designs, don't they? Their own thoughts and designs, don't they? But thank you. It's very nice of you. Please make sure that you are... Razul, I do not have $30,000 to give you. I'm sorry. I can give you $5. If you really need it. I can prep for the end of the world, but not for the next day... today life? I mean, that... might be like a psychological thing, dude. I don't know. Just some Asian guy with a dog? Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm already freaking out. No! Okay. Let's relax. Let's relax. So. I'm putting this guy on. It'll probably be fine. If it's not, that's okay. I'll take the dub. Alright, cool. You can't give out $5. You need that to pass around to another VTuber so they can pass it around to another VTuber. Don't forget Twitch's cut. We lose money. Don't forget, every time you go like, oh, my friend is streaming, I want to use their remotes. Oh, goodness, exciting. We gotta do it that way. But that's very nice of you. Thank you so much, Koi Koi. I appreciate it. I really do. But make sure you are taking care of yourself in this crazy time. Oh, also, rolling on the floor, laughing, something... Raflolmowski. Thank you so much for subscribing for 4 months. It's very hard to understand what your name is. Eventually that $5 becomes 0. Oh. You should check out Peter Keller. He was a prepper that... Oh! let's not do that thing that he did then. I just thought we could, like, maybe, like, buy a sack of rice and, like, make soup, like, a couple of times a week. Okay. Basmati rice is really good. Hey, Thor, what's up? I mean, you needed to be secret. The government gets to do that. Why can't we? Me sighing and shaking my head and looking disappointed whenever Grimmi checks out Peter Keller so chat knows I disagree with them. I think if we watch that, no one's gonna be like, this guy's really smart. He had the right idea. Things are exciting these days. Like, what a hero. If only she hadn't have done that. I don't think you have to, do that. So... This VOD is deleted? No, we're fine. We're probably not gonna watch stuff on him, honestly. We're probably just gonna enjoy this lovely video and hear about the current news in relation to the economy, and what companies are saying about their current stock and what they plan to do in the future. Thank you for being here for 4 months. Can I have $5, please? You can ask Twitch if you can have your money back. Take a clip of this. I want YU13 to have their subscription that they did today, May 2nd, 2025, refunded to them. There is your $5. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm very confused. So, why didn't he have a backup bunker for his backup bunker? Oh my god. I think that raises a very... You need a backup bunker in case you get a divorce? Okay, that raises a very good, I guess, point, though. What? Alright, twitch.tv, YU13, you should give him a refund for the 6 gift subs that he, or the 5 gift subs and the initial sub that he had on May 2nd, 2025. Here's the clip that says that I authorized this. Thank you so much. You won't have an issue with it. Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, YU. I'm so confused. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. All of this stuff is very temporary. Things generally get a little worse and they get a little better. You're not going to die. If this, like, incentivizes you to maybe get something that you might need for your job as a backup, or if it incentivizes you to think about maybe, buying something a little bit earlier that you might need, or perhaps, like, you'll, maybe go in a direction of, like, you know, getting something that might last a little longer and stuff, then that's a good thing. Don't kill your family. Okay. Yay, more lessons. Yeah. Just kidding. Well, thank you for subscribing. Koi. Thank you for subscribing at tier 3, too. I hope that you're doing well. I left for 10 seconds. We got onto a weird topic. So, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna have a lovely time with this. If you feel scared or uncomfortable, you can voice that and we'll try to figure it out. Also, Morgan the Mad, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. How can I give you $5? I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. We are going to relax now. Just relax and enjoy. And hopefully this guy isn't that intense. I have not seen all of this, and I don't think I saw the beginning of it. I think I just skipped through to the middle.
A brand new Federal Reserve survey says that the trade war and the runaway U.S. debt are now the #1 threats to Americans' financial stability, surpassing banking stress, real estate, and even geopolitics.
Possible recession.
A recession.
A recession.
A recession is a loss of faith.
There's nothing worse for the economy than inactivity.
Right now,
she was dressed so beautifully. She looked like Edgeworth from Phoenix Wright.
In this video, we're going to examine why...
No panic! It's okay! No panicking. It's okay. So, who could have possibly foreseen this? It's okay. So, this isn't the end of the world. You don't need to be scared. what this is it's just asking you to be a little bit smarter with your purchases. It's asking you to be a little bit smarter with what you choose to do with your time. It's asking you to be a little bit smarter. Maybe don't go like, I need to go to a bar for 6 hours. Oh my God, this cocktail is $45, but you know what? I had a long, hard week. Like, don't do stuff that I would do if I went outside. So, generally just that. Like, this one has a dolphin in it. It's a dolphin gummy. I need it. Oh my God. Don't forget to tip. Oh my God. So, what really sucks is people are actually not tipping as much anymore. So, people are still continuing to go to the same restaurants and do the same thing, but apparently tipping is just slowly becoming phased out. Uh-oh. So, I'm gonna need to learn how to hunt/farm. Well, also, there's been a lot of deer that are now, like wild deer that are starting to develop, prions disease. So, hunting might also be... we live in a very weird time. You can't tell us people with ADHD to not buy silly things. I took sleep medicine and I bought like a ton of silver. I completely understand. I completely understand. You need some novelty. So maybe there's alternative sources of novelty that we can find that will help us. Tipping culture is stupid and owners should pay their employees proper wages. I think that's a very fair argument to make. I think it would have been better if this was something that weren't occurring right this second for everyone without warning. I also agree with you. I think that tipping is a little bit insane and we should probably just be giving people money directly, even if our food is a little bit more expensive and stuff. Just seems very strange because people can just opt out of it and be horrible. Like, I tip people when I go out because I don't want them to come and like murder me. And also I feel like I'd feel bad about that. Like, I don't know, a human. But some people just will not do that because they're having a rough day. They don't want to do it. Some people will tip zero on like huge orders. Some people will tip zero on like huge things where like it's kind of customary for people to like tip. So feel really bad for them in that regard. I think that we should probably eliminate tipping. Just put it into like our actual like stuff. Probably really unlikely at this exact moment to happen because I don't think they want to raise prices anymore because from all the stuff I have seen, people are not spending as much money, which is very normal for a recession. That's okay. People are going on vacations and then not even spending money at like tourist places or like on clothes or like shopping or things like that. People just do not want to spend money right now. Thank you so much, Satkri. Thank you for being here for 7 months. Hi, Grimmi, you're cool. Thank you. I hope that you're having a very nice night. You are cool. Tipping sucks, but also I don't want spit in my food. Tip people. They rely on that. I know it really sucks. It should be built into the price. Just tip people. You say this as I've spent $1,300 on a new desk. Wow. Must be a really nice desk, though. So, we're okay, though. We're okay. Let's make soup twice a week. We'll feel better.
Store shelves across the country may start emptying.
What kind of desk was it?
Weeks ahead. How escalating tariffs are straining the global supply chain and why farmers, retailers, and major corporations, they're quietly bracing for shortages and price hikes. We're also going to explore signs of a looming recession and what early indicators tell us about the road ahead. But it doesn't stop there. Tensions between 2 nuclear powers, India and Pakistan, are heating up after a deadly attack in the Kashmir. With both militaries mobilizing and threats of a nuclear retaliation on the table, the risks are no longer regional, they're global. So what do these issues mean for those of us that are trying to get ready? I'll walk you through what I'm doing, what you should watch for, and how to prepare. Plus, we're going to announce the last week's giveaway winner, and I'll let you know how you can enter this week's giveaway. So let's go ahead and jump in.
Okay. Well, that's nice that they do giveaways. Okay, that's the one positive thing I took away from
If
that.
you're new to this channel, my name is Chris, and on this channel we discuss
Harry Hose, thank you so much for the 45 bits. We're fine. Don't get too worried. We're fine. When do we stop panicking, Grimmi? You shouldn't be panicking. It's fine. Time to start a vegetable garden and spend more money on care, water, materials than I'll ever make back. If I just bought them from the store. We should probably try to figure out the easiest, simplest way to do all this stuff so we don't just accidentally die. One of the cheapest ways to start having a vegetable garden, if you just want to, really quickly, you can go to IKEA and buy those big blue IKEA bags. They're really good at holding soil if you just put some drainage holes at the bottom of them. It's a very good way of having like a big giant pot for like growing things then, essentially. Very similar. You don't have to go and like buy like huge like things where it's just like, yes, and I have stills and I have things that I can put on the side and there it'll be perfect and all this and I need a greenhouse and I need this and I need that and I need this and I need that. 5-gallon water bucket work. That yes, you could even spring for the 5-gallon water bucket. Doomsday Prep survival stream. We do that if I hadn't done that like 2 days ago. Speaking of which, those batteries have already gone up in price a bit, which sucks. Like, some of those batteries are already starting to get more expensive, like the server rack batteries. It sucks. I also still don't entirely understand what they do or how to utilize them, so it's getting really scary. Like, I don't know what equipment you feed into X, Y, or Z to give you power, so I'm just confused. Tomatoes are the most superior garden vegetable over store-bought. Potatoes are the most calories you can grow in a garden. Interesting, okay. Oh, you can also grow some really nice tomatoes. If you guys have the opportunity, those little yellow tomatoes, like yellow cherry tomatoes, I forgot the name of them, they are so good. They taste so good. They're like candy-like. They're amazing. Like, they're a fruit. Like, you forget tomatoes are a little fruit, but they're a fruit. I don't know. It's really nice. Those are really, really good.
Discuss emergency preparedness, aka prepping. Now, before I get too deep into what's happening in the world today, I do want to take a moment to tell you something important, something I'm pretty excited about, something that we're going to be launching this weekend that I believe can truly make a difference for you. These new segments, they're designed to keep you informed so that you can prepare. But my primary goal with this channel is to give you solutions that you can plug in to meet these future challenges head on.
We do like
If you've been following
solutions.
these weekly news updates, you've seen the challenges, supply chain disruptions, inflation, global instability, and it's a lot. But
We'd like to know what we can do to not
we
die.
don't have to be caught off guard. We can take control. And that's why we're creating and rolling out this new course, and I'm calling it the Suburban Preppers Home.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you my honest opinion on these types of courses. Don't buy them. 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 Why? Because usually you are not going to get the value of information that they're charging you. If they wanted to put out information, and they will, it'll be on YouTube. Of course he has a course. It's very unfortunate, but I would never buy a course from anyone, ever. I saw people I knew get really into buying courses, and it never helped them, and it drained them financially, and it was just a bad idea. Just eat the wild mushrooms, chat. No, if you sign up for a class where someone leads you around and tells you how to do stuff, that is not a course, that is a class. You should not eat wild mushrooms. If you can find an expert to go and help you, go for it. So preppers is some kind of cult? Well, it probably could be construed in that way. Like, there's probably quite a few people that take it to that extent. And, you know, now that, oh my God. Now that it's kind of becoming something that's a little bit bigger because people are nervous and scared, it's probably going to become more of that. So, parallel to adult years except mine, I live with my parents in the wilderness, tent with the car batteries and solar panels. Anyway, I wouldn't deal with the hassle, dedicated inverter setup if your stream setup. That sounds very intense. I want to deal with the hassle though. I want it to be completely, like, just, I can use it at any time, even if the power is out, just because it's something interesting to me. We still prepping for the zombie deer? They are here. The zombie deer are here. They are now 10% of the deer population in an entire state. All the information in those courses can be found for free online in the U.S. Army training manuals. They have a manual for literally everything, and they're meant to be understood for the dumbest private because they have to understand it. I do mean everything, farming, maintenance, whatever. They're available for free online for everyone, including outside of the USA. Yes, there's also probably quite a few people that are going to be talking about the information that they're putting forward for free on YouTube. We have a tremendous amount of information where we can just search it anytime you want to. This guy is probably pretty nice. He probably works very hard on everything he does. I'm just not personally a fan of courses after seeing a lot of people get into them, and then a lot of people really not getting that much back from them. So, just saying. Screwworms are coming? Oh, those things are terrifying. Wear shoes outside. Oh god. Training manuals can be found on the Internet Archive. They're actually really good. My favorite is the Marine Land Navigation Manual. Very cool. How do we search for stuff after the EMP takes down the grid? Well, realistically, I guess if you're really worried about that, which I don't think will happen, I think a solar flare could cause damage to some of our electronics, but like it's very unlikely that it'll cause like that gigantic of an issue. What if you really want to know, I would say maybe if you'd like to invest in a nice book. There are a few different books that you can get that are really solid. There's something called like the Homestead Guide or something like that. Like I can try to find it for country living. That one has almost all the information you'd need to like survive by yourself and like all of the materials that you'd need to. It's really not that bad. It teaches you how to do a lot of stuff that you may need. It's a really thick book. I got, I think, the wired one, so it's easier to like turn and look at. So knowledge about how to survive being modern, like there's a lot of really interesting stuff. Wait, shortages? Okay. Maybe we shouldn't watch these on stream. I feel like when I watch them, I just get scared and go like, all right, time to move on. But for this, we have to stop and go like, it's going to be okay. You don't need to die. It's going to be okay. Did Y2K actually happen? Supposedly, it might have happened to some stuff, but they fixed it really fast. We are seeing more cyber attacks now. Play Fallout, learn from the game. It makes me happy though. I like Fallout. We need to go and buy out the stores? No. Under no circumstance do you need to buy out any store. If you buy bread, and if you think you aren't gonna be able to like have enough bread, you can maybe buy an extra loaf and freeze it if you really, really go like, oh my god, but that's only gonna last you like an extra week. Like, the thing with this type of thing is that it's gradual, and it's something where you should buy a bidet. You should buy a bidet, though. You should buy a bidet. That's not a joke. Buy a bidet. It's very gradual, and, like, it's just more about changing your lifestyle to maybe make some more food at home than you usually would if you're still, like, someone that eats out a lot. You might want to start investing in things like maybe a small crock pot, or if you have a family, like a slightly larger crock pot. You can get a lot of nice chickpeas that are really cheap, like a bag of chickpeas, tons of protein, less than $1. Right now, it's less than $1. You can get nice lentils. Those are less than $1 too. Tons of good protein. You can look up how to prepare dried chickpeas, dried lentils. You can also get cans of chickpeas if you want them hydrated already for something that like is already made really quick, ready to go. You can also make bread. Yes, you can make bread. Please look up the Carrington event. It was a huge solar flare that caused auroras being visible even in the mainland US and caused telegraph systems in Europe and North America to fail and give operators electric shocks. Something like that hitting today would be devastating to satellites, ground power networks, and computers. Yes, it would be definitely really devastating. I don't know if it would completely take down the entire Earth, but I do think it would make it so we'd have to, like, live very differently for a little bit. I don't know if it would fry all of our electronics. I'm not sure of the extent of it. Seemed pretty insane. Please look up the possibility of that happening. Okay. Grimmi, what are you doing to prepare for Y2K38? Thank you for the 100 bits. Absolutely nothing. 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 Just 0. I hope the next Carrington event hits the meta servers. It's fake illnesses, so your doctor will write you Art X for antibiotics to save for later. No, you guys. No. No. Start making connections with vulnerable people to start your doomsday cult. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, it's Rue. Thank you for being here for 14 months. Hope you're doing well. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. See, that's where you guys don't need to go that intense. It's okay. We're feeding the trolls a bit too hard here. I think people genuinely are a little bit worried about this. Not everyone, but some people. It's okay. There. Stop it, crazy. You're okay. You're crazy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. They were back online within a few months. Yeah, like, it'll be okay. Things will probably work out. It's a genuine concern. I know it is. I know. It's a genuine concern, and we're gonna be okay. The thing is, we have a lot of backups, like if things do go wrong. I'm not saying it'll be good immediately. I'm just saying in a couple like weeks, maybe a few months, things generally get resolved because corporations still want to make money. Is what it comes down to. So even in the worst case scenarios, people are going to try to figure something out to get things back on track because they want to make money there. So it sounds kind of lame, but yeah. Asteroid 2024 R4 or YR4 discovered in December 20 initially raised concerns due to its size. Calculated 3.1 chance of impacting Earth December 2022, December 22nd, 2032. We're going to take a step back. The odds of that asteroid actually hitting Earth are really low because as it approaches Earth more, they usually veer off course very quickly because it's very hard to stay on the trajectory like directly towards us. Right now, it has a chance of hitting us, but it will probably veer off course as it gets closer. If it doesn't, it will probably, at that size, impact about 500 miles, which sounds like a lot, but the vast majority of that is going to go into the ocean usually, or into a forest that's uninhabited. This has happened before with asteroids, and it does take out a good chunk of stuff, but it's very unlikely it's going to hit somewhere that's populated. If it does, there are so many places that are populated on Earth, you are going to be okay, most realistically. The odds of it hitting you are incredibly, incredibly, incredibly low. You are okay. You're okay. Also, Reno Ryan, thank you for the 100 bits. I thought that's why your eyes are spirally. It reflects the average chapter at a Grimmi stream. No! Grimmi's paranoia and anxiety have already ran these simulations for us. It's true. It's okay. Big asteroids hitting the ocean are still disastrous. No, even if you live in a coast, especially if you live in a coastal area, it would be something that would be kind of rough. It would be, and depending on where you are, it could impact you quite a bit, but it wouldn't be something that would completely destroy your life, most realistically, unless you were on a coast that was directly impacted by it. And we really don't know how it would actually impact the water and what it would do at that time. I think that people could probably run simulations on it. Yeah, there would be some tsunamis. But it's okay. Quick, Ruby, rated terror for the asteroid. I am not doing that. What if it's bad? Everyone's going to have a mental breakdown. Or it could be interpreted multiple ways and it'd be like, yeah, it's not going to be here. Don't worry about it. And I'd be like, it says something bad could happen. And it said something might not come to pass in like a good way. And it'd be like, we're dying. So we haven't even gotten to the video. We've gotten to his course. So let's get past this. I mean, I think this stuff is all really interesting. But, okay. Alright, I think that's where we are. 2 minutes in? 2 minutes in.
Alright, let's get into the news.
There we go.
Empty shelves.
We're okay.
The shelves in your local store may still look full, but behind the scenes, something is breaking. A massive disruption is underway, one that experts say...
Gonna cut in really quickly here for one more thing, and then we will watch this. This is mostly not going to be related to like food and stuff. This is going to be related to things that are maybe non-essential, like paper, notebooks, supplies, plastics, printers, things like that. So now we will continue.
It could make the shortages of 2020 look like a warm-up act. In the last few weeks, the global trade system has been shaken by the largest tariff escalation in a generation. Shipments have stalled, inventories are being quietly drained, and purchases are already ticking up as Americans begin to realize what's coming.
Please buy a bidet.
Implications stretch from shipping ports to farmland to your neighborhood store. And while this crisis has not reached its peak yet, the countdown has already begun. To understand the current disruption, it helps to think in terms
If you
of
want a 3D printer, go for it.
You have purchases, you have
They might be a bit more
inventory,
expensive.
and then you have shipments. Now, purchases are accelerated right now and in the first quarter of this year. As news of the tariff spreads, more companies and retailers are beginning to stock up just in...
So that's another thing. So since these are occurring now, like a lot of companies already like bought into a lot of stuff and won't be affected by these things. A lot of companies went like, okay, well, we're going to start buying up things that we need. They already came in. They're already good. So we're going to have like a few months where things generally aren't going to change. So it's because of alarmists like this that cause panic buying, which leads to empty shelves. Yeah, do not panic buy. Guys, do not buy toilet paper. Buy a bidet. It's just something that'll serve you for the rest of your life. Can I 3D print a bidet? Probably. I wouldn't know with that. I'm sorry. I don't know. Existential crisis and stuff like that. I'm glad you're finding this cozy. I'm glad also that I have a positive attitude with this. I know that like for most things, when is this video dated? Like 9 hours ago. I know like for most things, I usually am very nervous, but for this, I kind of feel like just like I can look at this somewhat realistically. It's gonna be fine. Panic buying here. Grimmi said panic? No. Go And buy a bidet if you really want something where it'll assist you if you do need toilet paper and there's a shortage. You can use less toilet paper if you have a bidet. They pay for themselves immediately. They're only like $30. Like if you want like one that's kind of like a mid-ranged one like I have, like it's really solid. You don't need anything else. You can buy a more expensive one if you're like, I don't know, like a tech bro or someone that has like a lot of disposable income. They're very nice. Your entire family will be really happy about it. That's so wonderful. Please go check out different types of bidets you could maybe have. Like, I'm just saying. How about buying a few extra something every week to save for later? That's another one. So if you're already going to buy some food, you can buy an extra can of like beans. You can buy an extra can of like vegetables. You can maybe get some dry lentils. You can get some dry chickpeas. You can maybe get some spices and stuff. You can also start learning to cook for yourself. Like, that's a really good idea. Learning to cook very, very, very like healthy, nutritious, wonderful wonderful soups. I saw this stream is stressing you out more than the, oh my god, I'm so sorry, zombie. I think everyone's just got a little bit too much they're thinking about at once with this stuff. I think a lot of people have these feelings and like kind of go, no, I don't need to think about it. And then when they come here, they're like, oh my god, I can think about it. So it's okay. Yeah. Please don't take these videos too seriously. They're mainly out here to make you buy their course. You can't control anything beyond how much you can do yourself. Yes, I think realistically, if this guy was being legit, and I think he does believe this stuff because this is his livelihood and this is his life and this is what he focuses on, and he doesn't seem like a bad person, I think he's going to be a bit more extreme. I think if he was being honest, he'd say, maybe buy some dry pantry goods. Maybe buy some salt, maybe buy some things where you can like make a nice soup or a stew or something like that. Maybe a nice big bag of rice. And you know, that'll be something that'll make you feel a little bit more secure, and it'll also help you if you start learning how to cook now as food prices continue. Learning how to cook is never a bad idea. Having some dry goods that you can eat reliably is never a bad idea. So bulk salt is underrated. Yeah, buying like a nice big container of salt, like that is lovely. You can buy iodized salt with iodine in it. Really worth it. Really worth it from that front because that's a mineral, and like, not mineral, but that's like a, I forget what it is. It's like in seaweed and stuff, but it's a nutrient your body needs and we don't get a lot of it. So you can learn how to cook with that. You can do a lot of really lovely stuff. Salt was traded for gold in the Civil War. Oh yeah, it was. I'm not saying that you can like stock up on salt and like have tons of it. Allegedly, is it not good for you? Okay. Is that irradiated? I don't think it's irradiated. Like, iodine is the thing that goes into, like, your thyroid, I thought, and, like, helps it stay healthy. I don't know. Don't need to cook when I can go back to eating dirt. Let's start trying to cook. Okay. You can become the salt baron of the new wasteland. Grimmi, if the end of the world happens, will you take care of chat? I will try so hard how to teach you to just make food so you don't die, okay? I will sit here and I will show you how to buy a crock pot. I will literally go on Amazon and buy a crock pot in front of you and get the ingredients to make something and show you how to do it if you need to. I'm just saying. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I think everyone else is having a panic attack, but I feel very secure. What if Amazon doesn't exist by then? That's okay. I think Amazon will exist despite everything that happens, no matter what, unless something horrifying happens, like I don't know, like we have a brain amoeba that makes us start murdering people. I think Amazon's going to exist for the rest of our lives, for better or for worse. We are going to be fine. I don't think that there's any sort of like mass thing where like the entire world is going to end. I don't think these systems are going to break down. Everything is going to be okay. You guys, it's going to be okay. It's going to be all right. Also, zombie, if you need to leave, that is totally fine. Please have a good one. I didn't know everyone was going to get so hung up on this, but that's okay. That's okay. Bezos says he's selling a bunch of Amazon stock next year. Probably fine. Honestly, it is probably fine. The thing is, if it becomes less profitable, it's still going to exist. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's okay. It really is. I know that these things are very scary and they're very hard to deal with, but it's going to be okay. It's going to be just fine. It's going to be all right. You're going to be okay. Everything is all good. It's okay. So what do we do when magic shows up like Shadowrun. I don't know if we're gonna have magic in this ever. So if Amazon doesn't exist, that's okay. There's dozens of different, yeah, there's a lot of different delivery services. Amazon is going to continue to exist though, guys. No DoorDash or Amazon, how do we continue to survive? So what we're going to do is we're going to figure out how to make some very nice, delicious food. We're going to go into what he's talking about with this and what people have been reporting, and we're going to go, okay, that's something we're just observing and understanding. It's out of our control. What is in our control? We can make a nice little soup. We can have some nice little foods. We can learn how to bake. We can do a lot of fun things that are going to make us feel very, very, very excited. So, that's why you take iodine pills. Oh, so saturated. Oh, normal iodine. Oh my God! Do not take those pills without a clear need. They will make you seriously sick. Won't kill you. Oh my gosh, that's very scary. Well, thank you for letting us know. Are you trying to convince us or yourself? I feel completely fine. I feel like I'm always a little bit scared that everything bad's about to happen all of the time, so let's just focus on the nice soup. I think this is honestly not that bad. I'm so relieved you didn't say to go outside. Going outside might be kind of fun, but we're going to play that game in a little bit. We're going to play that game. I will probably watch these videos off stream next time, because I think everyone's having a mental breakdown.
Case. Early stage anticipatory buying is often the first sign of trouble, and it challenges the budget margins as companies, they try to increase their inventories.
People are going to panic buy. Don't be one of them.
Inventory, what's already on hand in the warehouses and on shelves. Many
Don't be one of them.
They saw this coming and they begin to stock up in this first quarter of the year. That gives us a brief cushion, but it's not a long-term fix.
Don't be one of them.
Inventories are already being drawn down, and for smaller businesses or companies already on thin margins, they
You're already having one.
to preload stock.
That's what I think.
The situation for them is even more precarious.
That's why I think it's good to talk about this stuff.
Is where the real alarm bells
You can get your
are
feelings
going
out in a
off.
comfortable, fun
Shipments
way
from
and
China
relax.
have already collapsed. JP Morgan estimates imports may drop by as much as 75 to 80% this year. Some shipments have been rerouted in transit, dropped off at a dock, then brought back or canceled outright. And data shows that bookings for shipments from China to the United States plunged 64% in early April. And these are not small delays. These are stoppages. The last of
your
untariffed
imports,
goods
yes,
shipped before April 9th are trickling in the ports now, but what comes after that carries massive costs, if it comes at all. The April 9th...
One positive thing is we actually don't get that much food from China. So if you guys are worried about food, we are okay. Planting apples, flag on supply chain, choke points, good and early. Oh, interesting. So is that Kitty? I'm just handling silver right now because I think it's nice. But yeah, we mostly sold beef to China, not the other way around. Yes, so beef might go up in price as like our farms downsize and some of them go out of business and stuff, but we're fine generally. Grimmi, what is the meaning of life? I don't know, dude. Just don't be too mean to people, I guess. That's my only takeaway. Try to do nice things for people because it'll make everyone feel better. And that's it. And also, you're probably going to mess up a lot. And also, other people are going to mess up a lot, so don't be too angry. That's it. Mostly electronics and VTuber merch. The entire VTuber merch market. Well, not all of them. I know some places haven't been affected, so very happy about that. You would handle nice silver? I am. I'm always handling silver now. Right out of frame, I'm always, like, just messing with a silver coin. So, we're okay, though. We're okay. America has enough food? Yes, we do have enough food. We are A-okay. But usually they would rather have it rot than give it out for free. So yes, that is also true. So food prices are going to go up maybe because farm workers are being mass deported. It's not that. Like, it's quite a few different reasons that food prices have gone up in general. But it comes down to the things that we used to grow food are now not there in terms of like our powdered nitrogen and stuff. A lot of like a lot of the stuff when it comes to like food preparation and vegetables and things like that, a lot of it is automated now with like heavy machinery and things like that. So if you ever want like a carrot, it's probably been dug up by like a giant machine that goes through fields and all that. So that's not a huge thing. The reason that it'll probably go up though is because if those have anything that breaks, it's going to be harder for them to get parts. It's going to be harder for them to repair those things. And that doesn't just apply to those machines. It applies to the trucks that deliver vegetables and take them from point A to point B, which I can no longer say after that guinea pig video. So there's quite a few different things going on there, and that's okay. So it may go up quite a bit, but you know what? It's not going to be the end of the world. No, we're never going to run out of food. America has an incredibly large agriculture sector, even if it shrinks a lot. It's all okay. It's all okay. It's all okay. Avoid freeway shutdowns. Freeway shutdowns probably won't happen that often. Like, I think generally things aren't going to go as crazy as people expect them to. It's just going to be a little bit crappy sometimes. Yeah, America can feed the entire world and still be okay. Yes, we can. We have so much agriculture. We have so much. We also have the cheese caves. We do. We have an incredible amount of cheese that we just keep underground in bunkers. And I know that makes me sound like I'm having a psychotic episode, but that really is true. So you're more likely to be affected by Texas power outages. Yes, the things that might be more disruptive are food prices going up. And if that's the case, because, you know, costs more to get things places, etc., people need to be paid, grocery stores need to stay open, stuff like that. What you can do, start trying to figure out how you can make food yourself. That'll help quite a bit. Food prices are probably going to go up in restaurants quite a bit because they have a lot of expenses, and as less people buy things, they have to charge other people more. So again, learning how to cook. There's also a matter of if there's some accidents or some problems with our power and stuff like that, it's going to be something that might take longer to resolve eventually, especially if we don't live in like a very large city, stuff like that. So you may want to just start to invest in like little things, like maybe having a backup like power supply if you really need it for things like that. That's all it. Things are going to hurt. It's not really going to be that bad. This is also going to happen slowly over the course of time. What if nuclear war happens? Nuclear war just is really, 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 really unlikely to happen. There would be no reason to do that. Like, ever. Like, there's just no reason to. Like, generally, everything is fought economically now. So we're seeing economic things happen, but we're not going to see things like nuclear war. If nukes happen, we are all equally screwed. We're just never going to probably see that in our lifetime, ever. I think it's probably like the thing I'm least worried about. I mean, anything is possible. So, I don't know. I don't think you're going to be sent off to prison. If you have a different gender identity, that's unlikely. That's unlikely. Like, from what I've seen, they're just going to make it so, like, everyone is going to be having a harder time, and they're going to be like, we don't necessarily like X, Y, or Z. We're just going to, like, try to, like, you know, we're just going to try to pretend things aren't happening, and we're just going to go, like, we're going to fund these things, and we're going to not fund these things. I think that a lot of people are in a tremendous amount of fear and anxiety, and it's really not that bad. And that's coming from me, and I think about everything a ton. I think about everything a ton. I think about everything a lot. Everything will be okay, even if it does kind of suck for a while. And I know it's hard to believe that because there's so many things saying, oh my god, this is horrifying, oh my god, this is horrifying. It's really gonna be okay. And it's not gonna be that bad. There are some things to be concerned about. If you have a ton of tattoos, you may want to consider removing those because that seems like something people are very upset about at this exact moment. But you're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Yes, if I'm not afraid, there's probably nothing really that bad, honestly. It is good to talk about this stuff, though, because I think people just watch the news and go, fear, 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 fear. What's wrong with tattoos? Why tattoos? Currently, tattoos could be associated with gang affiliation. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it. If you are affiliated with the gang, you could end up being put in prison without a trial at this moment in time, which is very uncool, in my opinion. I don't think that's good. So what I would recommend is if you have a lot of tattoos, gang tats, no, they're not always gang tattoos. Some people haven't had gang tattoos. It's just been tattoos. So there's been a few reports of just normal people with tattoos, unfortunately, being targeted for this. So no, it's not just gang tattoos. There's been quite a few instances where it's just tattoos. So if you need to, might be good to invest in some makeup to cover up tattoos. Might be good to wear longer sleeves where you don't have those tattoos out. Just that. That's okay. He has a teardrop. It's not that. There's people that have completely normal tattoos, and they're still having some issues. Like, I've looked into it. I wanted to make sure that was accurate. I didn't want to just go, oh my god, this is so wrong. Like, so I looked into it. There were some instances of that. You can look into some nice tattoo covering makeup, and you can also look into some nice long sleeve shirts and some nice pants, but that's all you need to do. You're totally okay. A teardrop too was you killed someone. Yes, it's not just those tattoos though. It's other types of tattoos. It's okay. It's okay. So, we're gonna be all right though. So that's pretty much everything you need to worry about. I haven't heard of that. Learn something new every day. Yeah, and it's just a small thing. We're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. When you say relax, but this is pretty worrying. It is pretty worrying, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I think the thing is, panicking never helped anyone. Feeling very calm and positive can help a lot. And also, if you're very calm and positive, you can help a lot of your friends and family. If some stuff does get a little bit silly, you won't go like, oh my god, we are dying. So that'll be lovely. That'll be lovely. You can make a nice soup. You can bake some nice bread. Those are the things I think that are best to focus on for the time being. Just saying. It's gonna be okay, Source. I think that generally everything works out eventually. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If you have gang tattoos, people will assume you're in a gang. No, it's not always gang tattoos. That's the thing. I'm saying even if you don't have gang-affiliated tattoos, they have unfortunately gotten some people that did not have those, and now, like, their families are having to go through, like, this gigantic process to go, like, show, like, hey, that wasn't a gang tattoo. Oh my god, oh crap. So, that's why I'm saying this might be the only thing that you want to consider. Okay. So, that might be the thing you only want to consider. What are the sources for that? Curious? You can look it up. There's been a few people, like makeup artists that had like tattoos that were like honoring like their mom and dad, and like a play that they did on their arm. And unfortunately, they were targeted as the gang member. They couldn't be affiliated with those gangs because they were a homosexual and like they aren't really cool with that type of thing. So sometimes people do get picked up accidentally. So now their family's having to go through this thing where they're trying to get them back and they're like, oh crap. So I'm just saying, it might be good to just invest in that. If you are really worried about anything, I'd say that's the only thing to be worried about. Imagine getting stabbed in the shower because of your Grimmi tattoo. Okay. You're probably fine if you have an anime girl on your arm, but even so, if you want to buy some tattoo stuff, it's probably fine. You can cover it up, it's fine.
Tariff escalation marked a turning point. Overnight, the United States imposed a 145% tariff on China's imports, and China
It's gonna be okay.
kind. The fallout has been immediate.
FBI has vegans on their watch list? Cool.
Soybeans, pork,
It's
corn
me,
were
Grimmi.
canceled mid-shipment. Cargo ships were rerouted in the middle of the Pacific. China has turned to Brazil, replacing nearly $1.1 billion in U.S. soybean contracts within just 72 hours.
Wow!
This is not
Holy
just a
crap.
pause in the sale of soybeans to China. That billion-dollar market is gone and will likely never come back again as China has found new suppliers. Now we have an incredible surplus of soybeans and no new markets to offload that.
They are going to be putting soy in our burgers. Like, 100%. There's going to be a lot more soy additives in everything very soon. This will be really interesting to see. Give me soy products, you're going to get them, baby. They're going to start putting that stuff in Big Macs. They're going to start putting that stuff in McDonald's. It's going to be everywhere, baby. Soy is going to be everywhere, baby. Let's go.
Surplus.
I don't want to be a soy boy. It's not that bad.
That what we're witnessing is not just a trade dispute, it's a significant shift in global trade relationships. Think of it as abruptly shifting a car from fourth gear down to first gear. Here the economy is the engine, and what once flowed smoothly.
Good thing I know how to cook. That's really nice. I want to learn how to cook too.
Evolving policies,
high fructose soy syrup? Ooh.
Infrastructure adjustments that could redefine trade patterns for years.
We're all going to be soy boys, baby.
Complete soy saturation.
Total soy saturation.
On them. The Port of Los Angeles has projected that imports could
As someone with family who's allergic to soy, this is going to suck. Oh yeah, it probably already has.
Companies are preparing for what they call a bloodbath due to the collapsing cargo volumes. West Coast trucking associations report widespread concern about a ripple effect that will travel from
that is very true too.
To last mile delivery.
That is very true. So one thing that is going to happen is a lot of truckers are going to have to go find other work not sure what they're going to do, but a lot of truckers are no longer going to be working in trucking. That's also going to increase prices because if they don't have anything to transport for a long period of time, they have to find other work. Why? That's why. So that'll also increase prices a little bit. It does really suck. I mean, there was already a gigantic like layoff in terms of like trucking and like people doing trucking because it's just been going down for a while. And there was also stuff that happened when there was the big shutdown before. So in general, trucking has been on the decline. It's been harder and harder to find people. So the entire shipping industry is going to suffer. Oh yeah, 100%. You best stop believing in soy boy dystopias. You're living in one. Yeah. UPS did massive layoffs and drivers because of projections. Yes, so they, I think, laid off a tremendous amount of their workforce. UPS and USPS is now following suit soon. I don't know if FedEx has been affected, so it's okay though. We're continuing onward.
Already backing out of long-term
I'll starve before I cut out steak. It's not that. It's that they will not tell you, but they'll start putting soy more and more into other products.
For what's about to come. Major retailers are not sounding alarms in public just yet, but
They won't tell you,
closed
though.
doors, they are preparing. Companies like Walmart, Target, and Amazon built up their inventories ahead of the tariff rollout, but that supply won't last. Retailers estimate that they have 5 to 7 weeks before the higher tariff products hit shelves, and some have warned that variety and availability may begin declining even sooner. Smaller stores with tighter budgets and less room to absorb cost increases may simply stop selling certain items altogether.
Yeah.
And what's coming is not just price
Can we panic now?
increases,
No,
it's
this
a
is not going to be
supply
that bad.
shortage. And when inventory dries up and no new shipments are arriving, we enter familiar and dangerous.
What he's not mentioning is that a lot of this is going to be stuff that we don't necessarily need, but we just are kind of like, oh my god, this is amazing. Let's check this out. Oh my goodness, why don't we get something like this? This is just too cute. Like, you know, like you don't maybe need like, it's going to make me really sad, but maybe you don't need Halloween decorations every year. I don't need Halloween decorations every year. Like, yeah, luxury items or little things like that. Like, just little things. So we're probably going to have a lot less of that this year. Like, it's going to probably hit really intensely around Halloween. How dare you? I'm sorry. What we might see more of is people doing, like, little crafts and stuff for Halloween. Like, maybe people going to Etsy for things like that. So there's things like that. We must find little treats in other areas. Yes. It's going to be okay, though. So it's going to be things like that. It's not going to be like, oh my god, this life-saving product that you need right now that you will die without. Like, that's probably not going to be too realistic based on these specific tariffs and these specific trade things. It's okay. It's okay.
Territory, panic buying, hoarding, and stockouts. America's farmers are
And we're still going to have
facing
some of
their
it,
own
just not as
cliff.
much.
In a matter of days, China canceled over $2 billion in agricultural imports, including soybeans, pork, and corn. The United States
Pork's
Department
gonna get more
of
expensive.
Agriculture has reported a 13% spike in unsold soybean inventory, with prices crashing more than 8% in a week. The American Soybean Association
8% is
warns
insane,
that
though.
farm incomes could drop by as much as 18%.
Oh, crap.
And for farmers that operate within margins, this is going to be catastrophic. And this is not temporary. China has spent years investing in Brazil's railways, ports, and grain terminals,
Oh my goodness.
laying the foundation to shift supply chains permanently. And by embedding itself in South America's agricultural infrastructure, China has eliminated its dependence on the United States commodities and replaced it forever with something far more
Yes, it
stable
will
and
also be
aligned with its
parts. It could be
long-term
medical
strategic
equipment to
goals.
some regard.
Now, the result is a corporate environment paralyzed by uncertainty. And without a doubt, many businesses will feel
Things like
compelled
that
to
might
pass
also
costs
have a
on to
little bit of an
consumers in
issue.
order to survive and maintain profitability. Others
Well,
are
we'll probably
holding prices
also,
steady for now.
We're probably also going to see a big comeback of people using things, like, consistently. Like, we have a lot of, like, waste that, like, where it's just, like, kind of like a one and done. Or something like, okay, well, this broke, we're going to just get rid of it. People are probably going to start to reuse the things that they have a lot more, and they're also probably going to look for alternative ways to reuse the things that we consume. So, something like maybe they'll, like, start washing X, Y, or Z object, make them, like, sterilized instead of, yeah, sustainable. They might sterilize things a little bit more and then reuse them. Which is not the end of the world. That's how things used to work, and, you know, like, it was more convenient to do the other stuff, but, like, if we get a really good sterilization process going, that's okay. Will rent go down? Rent will probably increase, most realistically. Like, in terms of, like, looking at things in terms of economics, things that will increase in price, unfortunately, will probably be rent and food. Probably not by, like, a crazy amount, but, like, at least maybe, like, 3% over time. Like, not like crazy, like it's not gonna like double most realistically in like the next year, but it will increase. Most realistically, it'll increase. Hi, Gingy. Wow. I love renting food. Oh no! Savito Fungus, thank you for being here for 3 months. Look outside. We're gonna be playing that game soon. This video is just taking a very long time. Rent increases every year. Yeah. It's unlikely rent will decrease. It's unlikely food will go down in price. Food prices here have raised 400 in the past few years. Yes, food and rent, things that you need in order to survive, gonna consistently be a little bit more. Materials for housing has shot up. Yes. Materials for building houses is also increasing, so rent is probably not likely to get better. I think the only way that rent could get better is if they start to work really hard to make it so landlords can not price people out and they have to have their places filled with like humans. If they get it so there's tax incentives for keeping people consistently in houses and make it so there's tax problems, or like, I guess you get hit to your taxes when you don't have people in your property, like that would make it so people are way more intense with like getting people in there, and that would probably drop rent prices. But Twitch subscriptions will go down. Entertainment will probably not go down. What will go down most realistically are things that like you didn't really probably want that much of in the first place. Like things that you buy for like enjoyment and like things that you don't really need to replace that often. Stuff like that. So like maybe fast fashion will be something where it's going down a bit because they're not going to have like a big market for it. People don't generally spend as much money during a recession on like things that are not that important. On the other hand, if you... Oh, you're late into a shift. Yo, good job, Gingy. You got it on the last possible day. Otakoi, thank you for being here for 23 months. Yo! We should always stay in our houses. You can go outside. I mean, the thing is, like, if you want to go to a park, walk around, relax, that's wonderful. Historically, entertainment expenditures actually spike higher. Yes, so entertainment will probably go up. People will start watching more entertainment. Those always go up. People will start enjoying more entertainment. Entertainment always just shoots up. HoloLive merch prices are insane right now. Merchandise for entertainment might not shoot up if it's going to have the tariffs specifically attached to it. That might not go in a consistently good direction, realistically. I think that some people, like, seeing these prices have realized that those aren't necessarily things that they need to live, and they're going to get a little bit of distance from them. And that's okay. Like, if there's something that you like and it's not too expensive, go for it. If there's something that you like and it's incredibly expensive, back it off. It's okay. It's okay. Have you heard of Peter Zelhan? He's geopolitics talking head, and he would point out Brazil is really hard to improve due to all the jungle and gets massive traffic jams every harvest season. They're not really a replacement for our agriculture. They don't have the same environment. Argentina could be, but they need years of proper development. Yes. Thank you so much, Jack, for the 100 bits. Yes. I'm well aware of some of the stuff going on with Brazil and how they'd like to replace those contracts. I think that, like, Brazil probably could get its infrastructure running relatively quickly. They might have enough to replace some of what they need from the US. Like, the thing is, I think they're in a really good bargaining position. I think everyone is going to suffer at least a little bit of stuff come to Brazil. But I think it's gonna generally be okay. I don't foresee those contracts coming back to America, though. I don't foresee a lot of stuff coming back to America for a very long period of time, even if it would benefit everyone. Like, on a day-to-day level, like, I don't think Americans are generally very happy about that, but, it's okay. It'll be ultimately okay. Has the worst takes on some geopolitical stuff. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, also Argentina is, like, Argentina is going through some real crap right now. Argentina is really going through it. They are incredibly unstable right now, due to a lot of economic damage and stuff. So I don't even know where you would start to approach Argentina with that kind of thing. It's really, 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 really unstable right now. Their food prices are really crazy to the point that people are leaving their immediate areas and going on like 6-hour bus rides in order to go buy groceries in a region where it's less expensive. They're on the mend, though. Yeah, they are on the mend. But they are really going through a lot. So they're a very hard, like, country to probably, like, work with at this exact moment because they are really unstable. What the heck is happening? This was before a lot of stuff. Like, they've just been unstable for, like, a little bit of time. Like, so Brazil has a good economy. It does, and it has a lot of good agriculture stuff. I think some people are going to try to point out, like, what's wrong with each country and, like, what's good about each country if they have a specific thing that they are excited about. Like, maybe they're like, oh, they have to come back to this, but most realistically, things will even out and be okay. So we're going to continue onward, but, okay, we're continuing, but yeah.
But absorbing the hits to their inventory and balance sheets internally. Most are simply frozen, unsure what the next month will bring. Amazon CEO
It's usually not going to be stuff that affects us directly. It's okay.
Earlier this week, an internal Amazon
what we're happening now will be dealing with for 30 plus years. Yes, it's not going to fix overnight.
And when news of this was leaked, it was labeled as a hostile and political act. Best Buy expects unprecedented price hikes in electronics. AutoZone and Target have warned that imported goods, including essential categories like groceries and tools, will become harder.
Electronics are going to get really bad. I know electronics are already really bad. They're just going to get pretty darn bad. So that's the long and the short of it there. I'm really sorry, you guys. Like, electronics are not going to probably get better. We removed the tariffs on our end for electronics. I'm not sure if, like, China did. I don't exactly know what's going to happen there, other than that it's probably not going to go down. Tariffs on PC parts are wild. Yeah. I think that they said that they were removing electronic tariffs on stuff, but I don't think that it's gone both ways. If they have, like, my 1080 Ti is still supporting me. Well, good for you. Good for you. They need our chips. I don't know about that. You mean America's? Americans don't need electronics? Americans have electronics in everything. Like, your toaster might have electronics in it. Everything with a little LCD screen. So maybe starting a business in products that will see inflated prices will be a good thing. Not really. Because the thing is, like, if you start a business that's going to run, you probably won't see profitability for several years. Most realistically, most businesses are not profitable for several years. And if you're buying stock and, like, making things and doing things like that, it might be a little bit hard to, like, get to a point where you're making money, especially if there's less consumers. If you're an established brand, and if you're selling people things like, you're probably going to be good. The real question is who blinks first? Oh, that's a cool way of saying so. I like that. Are you saying, like, is it a metaphor? We don't really make computer chips in the US. They're outsourced like 90% of the cases. Yeah, it'll be interesting. If you can get the parts and if you can compete with larger companies who would move into those spaces. It is possible there's going to be some companies coming up, but I don't know about what. I think companies that have, like, really good trade stuff already going on and, like, they are doing really good, they might be okay. You cannot compete at the volume. Yeah, it also might, it's going to be, who needs stocks and gold when you can invest in Grimmi coin? Oh my god. I thought it was a challenge and a staring contest. I did too for a second. We've already blinked several times. At this point, everyone is just waiting the time limit out. I don't know what'll happen, but electronics are not going to get better generally. So if you need something that's an electronic, it might be good to just, I don't know. What I would personally do is I'd buy it. I don't know if that's good advice. Like, maybe they'll somehow come down in, like, a little bit somehow, but I would personally just, if I've been hiding, like, what's the word? If I've been holding off on buying a specific electronic, I would probably just buy it at this point. If it's like a graphics card, they're already pretty darn expensive, though. It might be good just to settle for one that's a little bit less nice and maybe just get really into retro gaming.
To keep on shelves.
There's some really good retro games.
Indicators are starting to soften. Job cuts
Indie
are
horror's
rising,
good too.
manufacturing output is shrinking, and consumer confidence is wobbling. The economy hasn't hit recession yet, but the indicators are flashing yellow. In a moment, I'm going to tell you what this all specifically means to us and what you can do about it. Thanks to EcoFlow for sponsoring this YouTube.
And now we got his
As
advertisement.
summer, forecasts indicate hotter than average.
Don't look at her armpit. You guys are weird.
Pack, the Wave 3 can it charges offering a free 110 watt.
Don't look at our armpit. You guys are weird.
With Wave 3 orders for a limited time. In an
But
emergency,
GameCube games are even more expensive. Yeah.
A lifeline. Check out the EcoFlow Wave 3 today with the link below.
Retro
what does this mean to us?
games for
I hate to
PC.
say this out loud, but it's likely going to be an ugly summer. So if you're on the fence about buying items that you need, I would definitely encourage you to prepare now. If you've been preparing, Now's the time to go a little deeper. This is not just inflation, it's real scarcity. Canceled
I
international
would
orders.
I would argue that summer might not be the worst. I think it's gonna probably be a little bit worse in fall. Like, I missed the armpit part. Good. You don't look at her armpit? I didn't see it. I immediately put the box over it. She had a cute fan. Yeah, she seemed like she was a cute lady. I wish she had a nice air conditioner like the one he advertised, though. She would have been a lot happier. I could see, like, real scarcity happening during fall, like, after summer, like, when things are starting to get a little bit rough. I think summer, it's probably gonna be... I don't enjoy armpits. I'm very sorry, you guys. Armpits and feet, I don't understand. It's just not for me. I don't understand it. I'm happy for you guys, though. I'm happy for you. Whatever gets you through the day, dude. Summer might be worse or worse during summer due to the initial shock panic buyers. That's true. People might start panic buying. But I think fall is probably when things are going to be a little bit rough. I think also, like, if you have a nice restaurant that you enjoy going to, or if you have a nice tea place that you like going to, like boba, I think you should go check those out. Like, maybe just go treat yourself to something nice occasionally, because you don't know if those are going to be around forever. A lot of restaurants are probably going to close and a lot of things like that, so they might not be around forever. That I'm not saying, like, oh my god, this is the saddest thing ever. Just enjoy it every once in a while and just know that nothing lasts forever, and maybe it won't be there forever, and that kind of sucks, but it's nice. It's okay. You can just still enjoy them. It's okay.
Declining port traffic and quiet warnings from
Kind of what
major
we saw with
retailers signal early
the shutdowns
disruption.
and stuff.
By the end of May, you will expect price hikes as retailers adjust to higher import costs. Shelves may appear stocked, but variety in electronics, tools, filters, and auto parts are going to shrink.
Yeah.
Delays will increase. By late June, disruptions are going to be a lot harder
If you
to
need a
ignore.
tool for a hobby or
Imported
work,
foods
probably
may
good to get
disappear
that.
from grocery aisles. Big box stores might limit stock, and smaller shops may drop certain products altogether due to cost. And this timeline is not fixed. Panic buying could accelerate it, while supply shifts might push it back. But by late July, when second quarter earnings are released, the full impact
Might be rough for a bit soon, but the long-term positives and negatives for better terms, I can deal with it. It might eventually get better.
Scarce, you should secure it. Batteries, filters, over-the-counter medications, car parts.
Batteries. If you would like to get a battery, I highly recommend, like, if you're the type of person that needs AAA batteries or AA batteries consistently, please do yourself a favor and get rechargeable batteries. You can get a really nice set of them for, like, not that much, and then you can just recharge them for several years. Really a good idea at this point. I'm just saying. Has good hygiene. I'm not worried. What are you talking? Are you guys still talking about that woman's armpits? What are you doing? Oh my god. Get your car maintenance now. That is also a good idea. If you have anything going on with your car, like the brakes, anything going on with, like, any sort of part internally, like, if you have any damage to your car, it might really, really be good to go and get that fixed. We're coping, Grimmy. I guess entertainment goes up, and part of entertainment is being able to talk to buddies about going like, hey, yeah, the woman's armpits, you see them? Yeah. I don't get it. I think that's so weird. I was in the planning phase of getting a new car in the next year, but not now. Yeah. Buy a new car? New cars are already pretty darn expensive. I don't know what your best bet would be in terms of getting a car. Get a bike? You could start biking. Maybe plan to, like, be... Oh, I'm so sorry. It doesn't let you post links here. But maybe what might be good is looking into how can you kind of make your life a little bit smaller and, like, live within a kind of smaller area if you need a car. When the Argentina recession hit, preppers were the first ones to be looted by gangs. I don't think a gang is going to come and kill me and take my silver. I don't think people should advertise that they have an incredible amount of, like, food and wealth and water and all this other stuff. They might. I don't think so. I really don't think so. If it helps, I don't have a lot. Like, if it helps, I'm extremely unprepared considering any given situation. These aren't going to really help me, and I have a very small amount compared to most people. If you just see a random old man, it's more likely that they have more precious metal than I do. I just really like it. I'm sorry. The US has guns. Also, that's true, too. I do have a lot of guns. Also, thank you, Zachu, for being here for 9 months. Yo! Be careful getting rechargeable batteries. Lithium is an unstable ion that is known to randomly combust. Oh, crap. Well, then be very careful if you use them and watch them, I suppose. Oh my gosh. Nothing's ever easy. Throwing an old man under the bus? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, realistically, someone that's been into this for a short amount of time isn't going to have a lot. Silver, you say, I have a gun, and I don't mean to do this on purpose, but I will accidentally shoot you in the genitals. If you come to my house to steal my things, I will probably accidentally shoot you in the genitals. Like, I don't aim well when I'm nervous, and I aim low. Not on purpose. We don't shoot people in the D. I'm not gonna be trying to. Like, it's just, I shoot low and I get nervous. You do not want to be shot in the genitals by a random person that's gonna be very like, oh crap, I'm so sorry. Well, do you want me to call the police or, like, the hospital or, Like, it won't be a good idea, especially if, I don't know. Although there was something really crazy that happened. A streamer showed off, like, the amount of, like, crypto they had. Like, they had, like, millions of dollars worth of crypto. And then someone came to her house and tried to rob her. And they shot the people trying to rob them, so it didn't go great. But, you know, sounds like it was still pretty crazy. Please be safe. I will be safe. I'll be very safe. I'm gonna do my best to make sure that I'm in a good place and healthy and happy and stuff. So, anyway, give me your internet. What they wanted? Yes, they did actually, this did actually happen. If you get a strobe light for your gun, disorient the targets and you'll still have more time to think about aiming for the genitals. That's a good idea, Gingy. That is a really good idea. You assume there's no plan even though he's talked about it and he has on simple dude other, huh? You'd stare, huh? Oh, no, it's okay, guys, it's okay. We're just talking about what we can do on a average level. We don't need to feel too upset with each other. Like, I think people are going to have different opinions about this type of stuff. I was talking to someone else. I know, it's just, if it's in chat, it might make people uncomfortable. So we generally limit those discussions and things like that. So, you may feel very differently about stuff. We're mostly just focused on the economic aspects of it. Fit Fat Gamer, thank you for the 300 bits. Knock, I steal all of your tools. What an unfortunate typo. So you can't reach stuff. Oh, no, it was tools. I thought you were, like, insane. I thought you were gonna say tools. You can't reach stuff on high shelves. Oh. Thank you. I have only one. I have only one. It's fine. Okay, thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding. Wrong stools, Grimmi. I thought someone was being absolutely disgusting accidentally. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can buy a flamethrower has larger pattern. I'm not gonna set people on fire. What a horrible thing to do to people. If you shoot us in the D, can we crash on your couch a few days while we recover? Let's not do that.
Workwear, canned goods, formula.
I don't think that's a good
toilet paper
idea.
Are all smart bets. If it went faster and
Reserved for people I accidentally poison.
it will go even quicker this time. And
She's at least 9 feet tall.
There's
That's
no need
true,
for fear,
baby!
just strategy. We're going to get through this one way or the other, but for example, if you know that you eat pasta every day for dinner, make sure you're...
I do think that you guys should probably take it to DMs, because this is a very interesting discussion you guys are having, and I think if you can keep it civil and connect as people, it would be really lovely. But we're just having a different discussion here, and it might get a little distracting. So it's up to you guys if you want to do that, but it's okay. I think it might be a good idea though. You guys seem like you're both having a respectful discussion, so okay.
You're stocked up on it. At the very least, you'll have what you need, and you'll know that you'll have it on hand, and it's going to be a hedge against inflation and price increases, which inevitably are in the future. Now, I would love to be wrong about my assessment here, but there are many experts warning and red flags that point more to the fact that I'm right. My encouragement is stay ahead of the curve.
It's also
by
possible that
acting
none
while
of this will
shelves
happen and
still
everything
look
will be fine
normal.
somehow, so don't worry
what are you
too
seeing
much.
in your area? Are supplies
I think
holding
burgers go
steady,
all
or
fries.
are cracks
Yeah.
already appearing?
That's a
Drop
nice
comment
discussion.
below.
I like curly fries the
Recession.
most.
As if supply shortages weren't enough to deal
AKA
with,
kiss in
a growing
private. That
number
would be
of
the
economists
coolest
now
way to
believe the
meet your
United States
spouse
may be
ever, wouldn't it?
tipping into a recession. After a steady period of growth, the
He does
economy
look like
shrank
Mr.
by
Clean. Oh god, you're
0.3%
right.
in the first quarter of 2025, its first contraction since
He
early
looks nice.
2022. And while 0.3% might sound small, it marks a sharp reversal, especially given many financial models had projected modest growth. So what's driving this unexpected downturn? Analysts point to one primary cause: the tariff surge. The rapid spike in imports during January through March as companies tried to get ahead of the April 9th tariff deadline artificially inflated demand in the short term. But now that those goods are in warehouses or already on shelves, orders have dropped sharply. And as a result, the trade deficit has widened again, while both consumer and government spending slowed more.
So it wasn't just that we as people on an individual level were doing panic buying. All of these big companies also kind of did panic buying, and now they're like, well, we have everything we need for the next several months. We're good. So we won't even get a little bit of orders. We're fine. We don't really need. So now they've saved a lot of money, but they've also kind of made it so their trade routes are going to be a little bit harder to work with. So now they're going to have that issue. No, I didn't. No panic. I'm panic buying right now. No, you don't need to panic. You're okay. I panic bought a drone since they were starting to block the imports. They blocked the imports of drones? Damn, that sucks. Drones are really cool. Panic, okay. No. We're okay. We're all okay. I love how American you are, Grimmi. America. I hope that everyone can get along eventually in America. Good luck, my fellow Americans. Yeah. Honestly, it's been pretty... Like, having a drone seems really cool, pretty fun to have. Yeah, like, having a drone seems really neat. People are gonna panic and we're not gonna have toilet paper anymore. That's why you need to specifically panic buy a bidet. And I'm not kidding about this. I mean this every time I say it. It is not a joke. I am not being facetious. I am not being sarcastic. You should go and buy a bidet. They're $30 on Amazon right now. They're probably gonna go up in price eventually. They're very worth it. Alaska Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. America. And also Chronicle, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Howdy, partner. Thank you so much for coming by. Bidets are life-changing. I am not kidding when I say you need to buy a bidet. I'm not kidding. Also, you guys can check out Novel Horizons merchandise if you'd like to. Please go check it out. There's a lovely Grimmi card up there if you'd like to check it out. Thank you so much, Wazmoo, for gifting 5 subs. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. I already did, and I had it installed today. Congratulations, Psy-Communist. That is wonderful. Thank you. Savito Fungus, thank you for the 100 bits. So we need to panic buy all the toilet paper. You need to panic buy a bidet. Savito Fungus, also thank you for the 300 bits. Southern Belle is legally powerful. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Bidet and flushable moist wipes. Don't use toilet paper. I guess you could use flushable moist wipes if you'd like. I would say most definitely get a bidet. It's going to cut down on your toilet paper usage overall. You won't need to panic buy. You're going to feel so good about yourself. Just saying, it's going to be really helpful for you. It's going to be really helpful. Flushable moist wipes aren't really flushable. I've heard that too. They heard they can gunk up your system and stuff. So, oh wait, can we get a yeehaw? You can absolutely get a yeehaw. Loving that. Hope you're having an awesome afternoon, night, evening, morning. Thank you. That's very kind of you to come by and say that. It's a $30 bidet toilet attachment. Yes. So what it is you put it onto your toilet, and that's going to save you so much money. You're going to feel so much cleaner. You're going to feel so much happier. It's just a better way to live. It's a better way to live. So anyway, we're going to get back on this, but even if things are a little bit silly, even if things are a little bit rough, it happens, and things are going to get better. I promise you. Need a few bless your hearts with that accent? I think the bless your heart thing is mean, though. Renal Ryan, thank you for the 100 bits. I was trying to panic buy a bidet, but the site had a sudden influx of buyers. I'm guessing you had something to do with this. Wait, really? Am I like, I don't know. Thank you for the 100 bits. Am I like causing... Also, bidet for day. Thank you so much, Alaska Jack, for giving us up to bidet for days. Am I like causing like what Ludwig's site to get like a bunch of traffic or something? I know there is one streamer branded bidet, Ludwig, who is not a VTuber with a piss fetish that everyone reacted to very negatively, as I thought for the first few days after I saw them. That was really unfortunate. Just saying, they're a different type of streamer, and that was not their first stream. So, and that was also not their first interaction on Twitter with everyone. I don't know. I see what's on Twitter, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess this is it. Chronicle, thank you for the 100 bits. You're an influencer, Grimmi. We're finally getting the bidets out there. Well, that's good for humanity. That's going to save a lot of trees. That's going to save you a lot of headaches. It's going to save you a lot of money. Brain System Jorger, thank you for the 100 bits. If you can't get a toilet paper or bidet, you could do like ancient Romans and get your friends to... I'm not going to read the rest of that. That is not ideal. You can tell it's a streamer per day. It's got RBG lights. Oh my god, dude. That's really funny, though. I got myself a Lux 185. It's quite pleasant and easy to install. Is that one of those, like, super expensive ones? That's cool. That's awesome. You're living a life of luxury. Grimmi, flavored bidet win? Okay, flavor is a really bad word to use there. You could have said branded or style or anything besides flavored. Thank you for the 50 bits, Harry. That's concerning. Okay, you don't need to panic buy a communal sponge. Oh my god. When is Uwu completing the hot sauce bidet? I completely forgot to follow up with him after that. I have to follow up with Uwu about the hot sauce bidet, and I have to follow up with Fred about their hair. Like, I gotta get some of Fred's hair so I can make a voodoo doll, too. They happen to be the first, like, VTuber that I saw in chat after talking about it for a little bit. So... yes, Fred Fatnuts, yes, that specific VTuber, yes. We're gonna be making, I don't know, he said I could have some of his hair. He didn't ask questions. I get to make a voodoo doll now. Is that so wrong? Am I not allowed to have hobbies? Am I not allowed to make voodoo dolls? Do I have to just stop everything because we're having a bad economic downturn? I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna continue to do the things that I love. And one of them is making voodoo dolls of the people that happen to accidentally enter my chat at the wrong time, okay? All right.
More than expected. Companies, they are scaling back. Some are even canceling new investments. And the uncertainty around how long the tariff war will last is making
people to stop spending money on
more
everything,
hesitant to hire or expand. JP Morgan recently increased its recession probability forecast for 2025.
You have access to
from
baby
40
teeth? Holy
to
crap, Gingy,
60%,
how?
citing the strain from higher import costs and eroding consumer confidence. Goldman Sachs also adjusted its 12-month recession probability to 45%,
Maybe I could make a voodoo doll of several people at
emphasizing
once.
concerns about business
Wouldn't
pullback
that mess them all
and
up?
the ripple effects of
That'd be
trade
cool.
instability. According to U.S. Today's coverage of the GDP report, several analysts now say the second quarter will likely reveal whether this contraction is a beginning of a larger trend or just a bump in the road. Consumer confidence is already showing strain. The University of Michigan's Consumer Expectation Index, which tracks how optimistic people feel about the future, has dropped 32% since January. That's the steepest 3-month drop since 1990, and it tells us
That is pretty
thing.
rough.
Americans, they're nervous, not just about inflation, but about job security, debt, and the stability of their day-to-day lives. And when people stop spending,
I think it might also not be that they're nervous. I think it might be that, like, a ton of people got fired at once. Like, not to, like, say that these guys are incorrect, but so many people got fired at once. Like, it's not like it's just like, yay, I kind of want to go and get, like, ice cream. Like, people usually get fired and then they're like, okay, well, time to, like, not buy literally anything until I can get this sorted out, or I need to move to, like, a cheaper place, or I need to, like, find roommates, and then they get really intense about making sure that they're going to be healthy. So I think it might also have a lot to do with that. A tremendous amount of people got fired in a lot of different sectors, not just related to, like, the government stuff. Like, a lot of people... Oh, mint chip is my favorite. I like mint chip. I think I have some Rocky Road right now, though. I keep forgetting to eat it. It's almost like that was a bad idea. I think regardless of why they did it and if it was a bad idea, it's going to make it so people stop buying things. It also made it so if you were a normal person that wants to get a job and we're already having an issue with getting a job, which there were already quite a few because corporations also chose to downsize, like, the year before and throughout 2024, you have to keep in mind that those guys were already searching for jobs and having job insecurity and scarcity and stuff, and then you added a bunch of people that had 40 years of experience to the job market. Just tons of them at once, which did not make it easier. I imagine finding a nice, like, job right now is almost impossible. It's almost going to be impossible unless you are willing to work retail, or if you're willing to work, like, something like maybe factory. I think even factory jobs are going to be really hard to come by right now. Why won't they make Rocky Road with brownie bits in it? You have to be the one to make it. You must do this. You must get this to the people. Post-COVID job hunting was bad enough. Yeah. So should we quit, Grimmi? No, I don't think you should quit your job. What factory jobs? There are a few. Like, Coca-Cola has factory stuff here. A few other places. Very hard to get into, though. Their cred right now. Yeah. I live in an industry and most have stopped hiring. Yes. I have a couple of friends that are struggling to find jobs. Yes. and they've been struggling for like a year. Yeah, you were laid off in December of 2023. I applied for jobs with my previous employer. My past job, and the manager said they had over 100 people who were laid off applying for the position with over 20 years of experience. Yeah, that's the thing. It took you 8 months to find a job. Yeah, so people aren't spending money because they don't have money coming in. I think that's also part of this recession. It's not that people are nervous, it's that people just do not have money because they do not have a job currently. And that is completely understandable. You're on disability pension. If they take that away, I'm done with all of this. I think that they're probably not going to take that away. Like, I don't think that they're likely to. Like, I think that most of the things that they have in place that they have to legally are going to stay. My job is similar. A job gets posted and suddenly there's hundreds of applicants. Yes. If you want a work from home job right now that isn't like horrific, it's probably going to be almost impossible. You need a job, you're a loser. You're not a loser. It's a hard time right now. Be a VTuber? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. It is very, very, very unstable. VTubing it's nice. It's nice also if you can do it consistently and if you get very lucky. And I'm very, 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 very lucky that you guys have chosen to be here and support me and hang out with me every day. If you start from the ground up, like, people don't do VTubing for the first few years, like, as their profession, like, ever. Like, it's very impossible. Like, it takes a very long time for you to get to a point where you have the time and you have the capacity and you have the ability to do it full time. If you want to stream and have fun, that's wonderful. You should absolutely do that. And maybe you'll get lucky and maybe people will really be happy to receive you. If it's a nice hobby, wonderful. Very good. But not a very stable career. Even if you do become a big popular VTuber, not an incredibly stable career. Not an incredibly stable career. My job hunt ended last week because I had connections. Congratulations. I think what you may want to do, you'll become a YouTuber or a VTuber one day, but not till I have money and equipment to get ready to do it well enough. I think you should just go have fun. Like, you can put things off forever. Just go have fun. That's the biggest thing. You may not stick to that channel forever. You may not stick to, like, the things that you're doing now forever, but you'll have experience with it and you'll see if you enjoy it. And that's very important too. I have to throw in an uncomfortable one. In Canada, corpos don't want to pay Canadian wages. The market was far above minimum wage, so they started importing people who would work for less. Oh no, it's pretty much any big chain like Tim Hortons, Walmart, etc. But they have started to get into things like trades, uncomfortable, but real. I didn't know that. It sounds like this is something where people are kind of exploiting people generally, and also, I guess, just exploiting everyone. Sounds very rough. Also, 50 Squiggly, thank you for the 100 bits. When it comes to consumer sentiment, the tariffs are not helping with this on and off uncertainty and is making things worse. Businesses are cutting investments because they don't know what to plan for. Yes. Say this is someone who works for a regional HVAC distributor. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, also stream with the PNG to see if you like streaming. It's true. VTubing for funsies, good for you. That is what you should be doing. Just have fun. Just have fun. 100% they're exploiting those people. I've talked to some getting paid half of minimum wage. That's horrible. I mean, I don't know what we can do in this kind of situation. I think we have to try to figure out what we can do for ourselves to make things better, and not in a mean way, but just be selfish, I suppose. Also, yeah, you need to do a lot of other things behind the scenes as a VTuber. The streaming self doesn't make money for a good while. Yeah, and even then, like, I know that, like, you guys have been understandably upset I'm not streaming too much, but, like, I've been doing, like, a lot of stuff, like, I don't know how to put it, though, until it actually happens. It's weird, but, like, you have to do, like, a bunch of stuff, like, kind of, like, off stream and all that, so I don't know. It's something that's really interesting. So many secret projects there are, though. It's cool. I can't do anything, though. Everyone's probably like, sure, Grimmi, sure. I think, yeah, sure, Grimmi, sure. Sure. I stream every week to once every month. That's nice. Even if it's a nice hobby and you get to connect to people and talk to them, good job. Out of curiosity, how much did your VTuber model cost? This one cost $4,000. My first one cost $650. Grimmi, you have no secret projects? What the hell, dude? You're helping. What the hell? Canadian here, they exploit the foreign workers program. Any attempts to close the loophole has been blocked for years, so they're allowed to pay people from different places less money. That's rough. Is it VO work? Like, no, not really. Like, I stream here. This is now my, like, 100% job, But like the thing is, it's related to VTubing stuff. Like there's a lot of other projects people do and like a lot of things that they need to talk to people for. Are these secret projects in the room with us right now? May 17th. Just please wait. I'm sorry. One of them is May 17th. It's really cool. It's really cool. That is exactly what happening. The reason I was laid off because my boss wanted to believe the lies of someone claiming they were stopping by to see if they wanted to be trained on his dead-end project. What? What happened? Huh. So you got fired for that reason? That's insane. All I know is the birthday one, and one in October. Yeah, you guys will see. I'm so sorry. I'll definitely do a normal VTuber channel first for fun, but I get into VTubing and such, and yeah, just go have fun. Just go have fun. Sorry, we're having like 3 conversations now, 4 of them. People aren't really upset when you stream less, don't worry. That's very nice of you. I do want to stream as much as I can, though, for the subathon. But yeah, I think people have lost their jobs, so that's why people aren't buying things. Kind of the end of it, and that's completely understandable. I think what we could probably do now is, like, if you've been having a hard time getting a job, go to your food banks, see what they can offer, stuff like that. They aren't, like, gonna be upset if, like, you are, you know, like, you still have, like, a life and, like, you aren't on the streets. Those are for things that keep you off the streets, so go and see if they have something that might help you and just say, like, here's my situation, I'm unemployed, I could use some help. They usually will help you. Yeah, I've been there, take advantage of it. They're very nice people and they want to help you. If you want to give back to them, you can do some volunteer work with them too. You don't have to just take, like, food from them. It'll be okay. The Democrats are turning truckers into VTubers. That's cool!
Hey everyone, this is Mikey479. And I'm here to talk to you about Persona 5, my favorite video game.
Like, that's just Queso, actually. That's just Queso, never mind. He does very well for himself. Queso's a very charismatic person. So, you know, it could work. It could work. Trucker VTuber sounds kind of cool, actually. I imagine them looking like Kyutaro from Your Turn to Die. Queso Grimmi win? I don't think Queso knows that I exist, and probably never will. Seems like a very nice person, though. Seems like a very nice person. VTubers stay winning. Kyutaro from Your Turn to Die. Different character. Very interesting character, too. Very, very interesting character. Like, really well developed in that game as well. Recently heard from coworkers that Regional are talking about firing me. I've got backup plans, but kind of sucks to hear. That is horrible. I'm so sorry, Filthification. I'm so sorry. A radio call sign is basically an avatar. Yo, cool. Yomi used to be a trucker? That's awesome. That's really cool. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. What might be good is trying to figure out if you can have some sort of small thing that you enjoy that might help or make you money. You can also volunteer at places and try to help other people. That'll get you out of, like, a depressive state if you're really just feeling down. Also, hey, Clonk, what's up? Things like that help a lot. There might be, like, a small business thing that you can start. Like, maybe you want to make things on Etsy. Maybe you want to do things like that. Maybe you want to start up a small store that doesn't cost a lot or anything to start up, but you can start selling, like, fun things on there that you find. Like, maybe you want to start selling books on Amazon that are, like, you know, ones that are, like, cheaper that you find in person. Like, a lot of people did that. I did that for a short amount of time where I would just go to, like, thrift stores and go, like, oh, this book is worth a little more. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, I made $7. Cool. I can eat food. Iron Mouse just went to Congress for, CVID, which is awesome, but now Congress knows about VTubers? It's crazy that VTubers are the one thing that's staying consistent and getting bigger throughout everything. You'd think that they'd start falling off, but it just seems like they're getting bigger. That's cool, though. That's really nice of her. It's nice that they can see someone so passionate about it. I'm sure that they were really confused. I'm sure that they were really, 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 really confused. But it's really nice. Now they'll be less confused as they see more of it, so that's cool. I'm unemployed, but my family and friends are helping me. That's wonderful. That's really good. There might also be little things that you can do for your family and friends here and there. Like, even if you're unemployed, you could start figuring out how to cook and make them meals and stuff like that. I'm never going to run for Congress, and I never want to be involved in politics, and I think anyone that wants to be a leader is insane. Okay. Okay. All right. There we are. There we are. VTubers will keep getting bigger for, well, not for those reasons. I mean, bigger with people that want to watch them and stuff. Like, I think that there's eventually a time where it feels like it'll fall off, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Like, it seems like people are going out into the world and more stuff is happening. So it's really cool. I'm happy for them. My dad used to work for a government agency, and their VTuber partnership just after he retired were how he learned about them. What? Huh? What government agency has VTuber partnerships? What? Oh great, we're not safe anymore. Wait a second, never mind. I realize that that's doxing you. Never mind. I'm so sorry. Never mind. Navy has a few official VTubers now. I didn't know that. Never mind. Sorry. Also, it could also imply just like, yeah, like I couldn't believe it. Like, yeah, the VTuber partnerships. Oh yeah, my dad was part of the CIA. Oh crap, I can't say this. Never mind. Grimmi was a CIA plant. I wish. I'm not really saying anything the CIA would want someone to talk about. What could I possibly be doing that the CIA would want me to talk about? Just going like, yeah, save your money and just chill out. Yes, relax and don't panic ever. Yes, make sure that you're communicating with everyone and see if you can make a nice, better world for yourself. It's very hard to be alive. Be kind to everyone. Everything's going to go crazy at some point. A double spy? How would it be a spy? Spying on what? You? In chat? What are you talking about? Okay, it was actually just a transit agency and they did it for marketing. My dad was incredibly baffled. Oh, okay. So it was like for traveling and stuff. That makes sense. There is no CIA here. I'm sorry. Spying on other VTubers? That would be really interesting. Just like having like VTubers like with like wearing black coats going like, yes. That one. 25 games in the last month she's bought. Never played them. Yes. I'll have more for you next month. And then we just move on. Where all VTuber CIA doesn't have to spy on us, we'll tell them. I don't know. Like, honestly, I would have thought it was really cool to work with the CIA. I don't think they would want me. CIA agents in chat got real sad. I'm sorry. I don't think the CIA would want me. Like, honestly, I don't think that they would want someone like this. I'm unstable. I'm anxious. I'm crazy. I don't feel like I make the best decisions most often. I will do things just based purely on a gut instinct. It's just not a good idea. It's just, no, you get a job immediately, LOL. CIA, if you'd like to reach out to me. God, it is not a good idea, actually. It's not a good idea. I understand why you don't want me. Okay. We're just going to go back to the video.
Economy, it slows down. That in turn reinforces a downturn and makes recession more likely. We're also seeing businesses issue early warnings. IBM Vice Chairman Gary Cohen said last week that companies across sectors
I don't think they'd want me.
bracing for tariff-related losses in the second and third quarters of this year. Some are preparing layoff contingencies, and others are actively revising their earnings guidance down. As more quarterly earnings reports come out in late July and August, we're going to get a clearer picture, but early signals are not encouraging. There's also concern that this time the United States may be more economically isolated. During past recessions, trade helped ease the burden.
We're okay.
Now with global partnerships under strain and trade routes realigning,
We're okay.
that cushion is
We're
thin.
okay.
The 2020 recession was triggered by a pandemic. This one, if it continues, could be the result of an international trade policy, and that makes it even harder to predict and in many ways harder to fix. Some sectors may still see growth, particularly energy, domestic manufacturing, and agricultural infrastructure, but wider losses in consumer goods, retail, and logistics may offset those gains.
Yeah.
Financial markets haven't panicked yet, but volatility has crept back in, and investors are beginning to hedge more heavily against downside risk. So what does this mean to us? Recession talk doesn't mean panic, but it does call for preparation. A slowing economy impacts
We're
more than
okay.
just stock portfolios or retirement accounts. It touches jobs, wages, household budgets, and the
We're
availability
okay.
of goods. And that makes now a smart time to reinforce your financial
Grimmi is a government
foundation.
plant to push
I encourage you
propaganda and try to
start by
keep us
reviewing
calm.
your spending.
You should not be
Even putting
panicking.
off a budget check-in. Make it a priority this week. I'm going to link to our recession-proof guide in the comments.
That is actually a really, 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 really good piece of advice. If you guys don't have a budget that you stick to, if you guys don't figure out what groceries that you need to get beforehand, don't panic. That is a lovely piece of advice. I think, like, even if you just want to sit down and, like, do it now if you have the opportunity, that would really help. What are the things that you really enjoy eating? What are some nice little treats that you could get for yourself? A budget for your panic? Prepare for it? I think, honestly, yeah. Like, I know that you're joking, but I have a monthly budget in general. But I'm on a fixed income, that's wonderful. Like, if you're, like, you have a monthly budget, like, if you have your income, like, where you're able to, like, keep track of it and, like, do the things that you do, that's wonderful. Grimmi, buying up silver definitely is not the government trying to make us buy more precious metals. That was like a sponsored stream where I got no money, where I gave them a ton of money, and they were just like, cool, people probably bought a few cases of silver, that's weird. Like, I don't know, I really like the silver, though. I'm fine with it. 40 bag of pizza rolls monthly. You can make those pizza rolls, though, and you will feel a lot healthier. Grimmi reads chat and gets activated by the CIA passphrases everyone else passes it off as brain rot words. Skibbity Riz, Goonmaxing, Sigma, Freddy, Fazbear. Oh my god. Oh my god. It informs next generation of economic policies. Gives a really good example of how economics control affects the economy. Yeah, economics are really interesting as a concept. They don't even necessarily have to be related to, like, I don't know, like, things that are purely money. Like, they also can influence, like, how people look at the economics of, like, when children are born and how likely they are to get into hockey based on, like, what month they're born and how they're going to be a little bigger than the other kids and how they're going to excel at that and, like, stuff like that. It's really interesting. Making pizza rolls is more expensive and too much work. I don't think it's more expensive if you buy the flour, if you buy canned tomato sauce, like, I mean, I make pizza bagels pretty often. They're really cheap to make. Like, if you get, like, a really cheap bag of, like, mini bagels, and if you get, like, cheap pasta sauce and, like, cheap, well, I use fake cheese, but cheap fake cheese or cheese, they're, like, nothing. They're, like, no money. They are, like, practically nothing. Just make a pizza. Yeah, you could, but they're not pizza bagels. They're not pizza bagels is the thing. Just throw some R&R on that bagel. Yum. Yeah. You can also do it with bread. Don't even pizza bagel or roll, just pizza. You can also even, if you're really, like, not up for making the dough, you can even just, it'll be more expensive, but it still will be cheaper than buying the frozen stuff. You can just buy, like, Pillsbury dough. Like, you can buy Pillsbury pizza dough and make, like, a pizza. It's really cheap. Favorite pizza toppings, Grimmi? Broccoli is really solid. I like cherry tomatoes. I usually just do cheese, though. I usually just get cheese and then I will cool it down and then eat it once it's cold. Because I don't know, it tastes better to me for some reason. Especially like Pizza Rev and like Mod Pizza and like Blaze Pizza. I love cooling those down and eating them after they're cool. Oh, I thought the left caption was trying to turn... I was trying to turn it off. I'm so sorry. It's on the YouTube video. I'm so sorry. You're just like, I don't think she's actually saying that. These must be broken. You can eat raw dough. Don't eat raw dough. Oh, you don't have to cook it. Don't let people tell you how to live your life. Oh my god, dude, no. My favorite little treat is the day-old bread. I take from my cellmate. You might have to earn it if you catch my drift, but it makes the bread taste better when you are the victor. Gingy is living the life of, like, an escaped convict that has recaptured a prisoner and is living with them now. That's cool. Happy for you.
Comments and description
Make a budget.
Below. It's a free download guide with practical steps to help you get your financial house in order.
The free guides are
short
maybe
term,
okay,
my
but don't
encouragement is
sign up
focus
for
on
the
building your
courses.
emergency fund, if you can, and trimming any non-essential expenses. Keep a close eye on prices, especially for food, fuel, and medications.
Yeah.
Inflation, it often accelerates when the economy becomes uncertain. And if you can invest in long-term food storage or food preservation tools, now is a good time to do so. If
That
you're
is
not
also true.
growing something,
So if you guys are like, okay, well, I'm going to buy lentils, I'm going to buy rice, I'm going to buy all these things, you usually also want to make sure that you're buying somewhere where you can store them. Yeah, he's a prepper. Like, everything he says is going to be a little bit more extreme. But if you would like to, I would highly recommend getting some sort of like nice sealed plastic tub for the rice, lentils, beans, like whatever you want to keep. Those will keep them in good condition. I had one experience where someone gave me a really nice little hot sauce making kit, and it was very nice of her, and I was so happy. She was just like, "Do you want this? I bought this a long time ago. I know you're getting into hot sauce." I took it from her. It had bugs in it. And I was like, well, they have to be dead. This is like a super old kit. Like, some of the spices and some of the sauce will still be good. The vinegar is still good. I opened it. The bugs got out. They ate. Like, they got into everything. They got into my rice. They got into my, they got into my chickpeas. They got into my lentils. I had to throw out, like, a lot of stuff just because I was like, well, this is probably fine. And you really should try to buy plastic tubs that have a good seal on them. Just, yeah, Trojan horse sauce kit. She's a very nice person. She didn't mean to do that. I haven't even told her. I don't want her to feel bad about that. She would probably feel so bad. I am not telling her. But I suppose this is the best possible time to try to lose weight again. Yeah, I mean, the thing is also, if you cook more of your meals at home, you'll usually lose weight and you'll usually get healthier. You can also do some nice exercises and stuff. If you have been on the fence about buying some nice exercise equipment, if it's something you've really wanted, and if you respond better to exercise equipment than like just doing like stretches and things like that, might be a good time to. Like, some of the stuff is still pretty darn cheap. Like, I got a really nice like stair climbing type of thing for like not that much. It was like maybe like $100. It was really cheap. As a Native American, look up Penician if you want that for protein storage. Oh, I actually haven't heard of that. That's interesting. I got Kraft Dinner from my local food bank, and it has cockroaches in it. Been killing the effers for months now. Pemikan. Welp. That's on your food bank? They should have 100% caught that. They really should have. Pemencan is awful? I know fry bread was popular. What is the other thing? What's it made out of? It's vile? Oh. Are we panicking? Yeah, we're not panicking. We're not panicking. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen to you again. I'm very sorry. That is not good. We have Grimmi corn. I think I can't spin having roaches in your home as a positive. I'm very sorry. That must have been quite the start. That must have been really unfortunate. You can put the syringe poison stuff all over your place. That took care of my roaches. Large Winner, I'd like to ask you if you could perhaps, use a mop on your floor, change your bed sheets, wipe things down a little bit. I'm very sorry, but that might be good. That might be good. It sounds like you might be poisoning yourself a little bit, but it is really good that the roaches aren't there. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry, you guys. You have had a really hard time. It is also good advice. It is also good advice. Thank you, 50 Squiggly, for the 100 bits. The Townsend's YouTube channel has a good video on, penicillin. Pemensin. They're super cool and make a bunch of old-timey recipes. That's wonderful. Why is everyone saying it's disgusting? Be careful with that syringe stuff if you have pets, though. That is also very true. Just make sure that you're cleaning up after it once everything is back to normal and you feel comfortable in your space, so you don't poison yourself. Welp? Pemican. Pemican. Pemmican is basically minced animal meat stored in the animal's fat. Pemmican. It's made with tallow. It sounds very good for you. It does sound kind of gross, though. It's pronounced similar to pelican. Oh, Pemipkin, 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 Pelican, Pemipkin. Ooh. Yeah, hell nah, it is gross. Oh, okay. Fun fact, most relish is made from cabbage. Cabbage is very good for you. I like cabbage. Do not pronounce correct pronunciation. I'm trying. I'm really trying. It sounds really energy dense though. I mean, if you have to go back to it, you can eat that in hardtack. It's not going to be the end of the world. So it's an acquired taste like black coffee. It's not intended. Oh, so it's not intended to be eaten on its own. It's kind of like something you break off and then eat. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, that sounds very fair. Sounds very interesting though. Thank you, 50 Squiggly. Thank you, 50 Squiggly, for also telling us we could check out a video on it. It sounds good. So I think that we now, after hours, have fully completed this video. I think that he's just gonna say grow a nice garden, stuff like that. Water pie is back on the menu. No. I don't think we're gonna need to do water pie. I think I'll stick to lentils, rice, and beans held in airtight containers. I usually do that. So, cabbage is also really good. Some nice sauerkraut. You guys could, like, get some nice... I don't know, like, what I do is, if you really want to and if this stuff scares you, you could get some nice, delicious pickled vegetables or stuff like that from Aldi. They usually have nice sauerkraut. They have, like, things like those, so go check them out. We could not start over. No! I'm sorry you looked away for a second. I'm sorry. Reminder that hardtack is meant to be dipped in water to soften. Yes, do not attempt to eat it dry. You will destroy your teeth. I stick to the old raw pork on discount. Okay. Learn to pickle your vegetables. That can help too. Kimchi is lovely. You make your own kimchi. That's lovely. Kimchi is really lovely. Like, there's a lot of really lovely things to eat. I think it's going to be really fun to find new recipes that we can make at home and enjoy. But don't accidentally use your junk silver for the Aldi carts. Do not do that. Hey, you could go through the Aldi carts and try to find if there's any junk silver in there. Apparently, it's really hard to get junk silver. Like, banks will sort through it now and just take it out, which made me really sad, honestly. So, Grimmi Prepper cooking stream, we can absolutely do that. I experienced a miracle today. I walked my sister's 120-pound German Shepherd and my legs don't hurt. Wow, you have become quite strong. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Can go looking to 1930s recipes they made to not go crazy during the Depression. Yeah, they're really fun. Like, I think we'll be able to have a lot of nice times, like, making nice food and enjoying life and learning a lot of stuff together, and it'll be lovely. So even if this stuff is scary, it really isn't the end of the world, and I mean that. I really do. German Shepherd should not weigh that. I assume they're, like, the size of, like, a walking tank. Good that he's being walked? It is good that they're being walked. Unless they're pure muscle and they've become stronger than all of us and they're going to kill us. She could just be a very strong dog. I'm just saying. Or he, but... I kind of assume most cats and most dogs are, like, little ladies for some reason. I think it's just because I've mostly had female animals. Sorry if I default to that. I don't think your dog is upset. I don't know why I'm apologizing. Jeez, Grimmi, jeez. All right, let's take a short break because, I need to get a little bit of food to keep going. And then we're going to be playing Look Outside. So thank you guys if you were excited for the horror game. This one's really fun. It's kind of similar to what we've been talking about. It's about going and getting resources and staying in your apartment and surviving. It's really fun. And it's an RPG Maker game, and it's really, really, really good. It was released by Devolver Digital. I, like, am so happy about it, too. Like, Devolver Digital taking on an RPG Maker game is incredible. This developer is really great. We played their demo, and it was amazing. We played it when it was very early, and they didn't have, like, everything in it yet, but it's so good, and they just did an update for it, so I'm very excited. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I will be right back. 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 Alright, let's go. Okay, everybody. I know it was a short break, but essentially, I now have food cooking, so now I can go get some in a second. I can go get some in a second. Wheel! She's a survivor of tough times? You talking about your grandma? Also, Savvy Tofungus, thank you for the 250 bits. It's very nice of you. Not your Mary. You were always so forgetful. James? James, honey, you were always so forgetful. Well, I'm not your Mary. I really like that game. The remake was wonderful too. Alright, you guys. How you doing? It's so short I hadn't even played the ad yet. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna be getting up in a second to go grab my food. Probably like 10-15 minutes, so we'll just hang out until then. What is Grimmi cooking? I am making, I guess, pizza? Like, that thing that you put in the, like, oven and go like, okay, I'll get it eventually. Okay. Is 15 minutes too long? It's fine. Too little? Depends. What tempo? 400? Is that too many? What's the timer on top of the screen? That is a Subathon timer, so I'm going to be streaming anytime that I possibly can, without having a mental breakdown. It has been a hard month. Last month was very, very, very hard. 15-20 minutes at 400 degrees? Okay, okay. Hopefully it doesn't die. She must have told you great stories, may you rest in peace. Oh, that's... I hope that she's doing well. I'm very happy you guys had such a nice conversation. Did you preheat? No? It'll be fine. It'll at least be edible. It'll be edible. It's not the end of the world. It'll be edible. If it's not, then I'll have something else. If it's not, then I can microwave something. It's fine. Grimmi, I don't know. It'll be fine. Thin crust, thick crust, etc. So there's like pizza science to this. Honestly, if it's like the type of food that you can put in your mouth and chew, it seems fine. Like, it doesn't need to be crazy good. I'm probably not going to help you guys make the best soup in the world now that I think about it. We're gonna get better at cooking. We're gonna get better at cooking. Hello there. Hello, Fresh Talks. How are you? How are you? How are you? Fresh tacos. Fresh tacos, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Soup is pretty easy. It's not that hard. I can usually make pretty good soup. You just put things in a pot and it all comes together eventually. It's pretty good. Alright, so today we're gonna be playing Look Outside. It's not Don't Look Outside, it's Look Outside. And it looks lovely. Do you think the developer changed the font on their title because they couldn't figure out what it said? They commented on that stream when it was a VOD on YouTube, so I know they saw it. Uh-oh. That was your fault? Yes. Oh, yeah, that probably was my fault. I'm really sorry. It was a lovely font. I'm just stupid, honestly. I couldn't tell what it was, but I'm sure everyone else could. Oh, crap. I just realized it was different. I have played this before. There's a new update though, so there's some stuff now. I heard they recently updated the game. Yeah, they updated it a few days ago, so I can read the updates to you if you want, but I think some of them are spoilers. So we're not gonna do that. Let me at least put it on screen for everything. Also, again, this is an RPG Maker game that was actually published by Devolver Digital, and you'll see why. It's incredibly good. They worked so hard on this, and they did an amazing job. It's really wonderful that it popped off so much. Because they deserved it. They deserved it, baby. They deserved it, baby. Oh, I have to run this through window capture, I realize, because it's not gonna work any other way! It's an RPG Maker game, baby! Okay, there we go. I think that's pretty solid. There we go! The OST for this game is really lovely. I also got one of those, like, things that you guys told me to for cleaning silver. I just noticed that it had come. So now we can do that thing where it just shakes silver in like different coins until a bunch of grime comes off it. Do you guys want to try with something? I got one with like a little like clear window so you guys can see. Window capture baby, window capture baby! Does it make a difference? The window? I think it's okay. I don't think it really makes a big difference. The sonic cleaners, yes, it's gonna be exciting. An ultrasonic? Yeah. It has UV lights, I think, and I think it like just shakes things like while it's in water and it goes rrrr, and like it kind of sanitizes whatever's in there. I think I'm supposed to get cleaning fluid for it too, but so far I just have this. I love those. Oh, cool. I would love to see that. Yo, let's go! I bought it for the silver, but I already cleaned all of it, so... I mean, it didn't get everything off of it, so... I wish I had one. I'm so sorry. I hope you can get one. I just thought this would be really nice since you guys wanted to see that. Wish I could stay, but I work late and I need to wake up early. Please get some good rest, and please have a lovely time at your work. You can just use a drop or two of Dawn in the water? Really? Really? Cool. Is there anything else that'll, like, let us see? Like, won't it, like, foam up and stuff? Buy old metal knickknacks and clean them? That sounds fun. I'd be down for that. Let's see, I think I have some stuff that we could clean. I can put this on as we play, since we have extra screen. We have a little bit of extra screen room, since this game isn't widescreen. Let's do something with it, how about we? How about we do it? We're gonna get used to appreciating things. We have to clean them instead of just throwing them out and getting a new one, baby! I thought you used deionized water. Wait, what's deionized water? Just means you need to get more silver from the bank? That silver was not cheap. Even the junk silver was kind of expensive. But it was kind of cool. Like, honestly, like, getting, like, a bunch of silver at different, like, levels of wear and tear was kind of fun. Ultrasonic, live ultrasonic reaction. It really will be the case. Okay. Let me set this up a bit better, and then I'll turn it on the camera. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I gotta plug it in. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. One sec. Oh! Ow, I hit my head on something. It's okay. Deionized water has fewer ionic compounds in it. It's not hard water, no calcium and stuff. Oh! Ah, I think I have some of that water from my air purifier. Wait, no, I don't think I made any more. I have one of those things that actually makes it, but I didn't make anymore. Should we do it without that, or will it just put calcium on everything? What do you think is a good idea here? Hi, Grimmi. Hi! How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very well. Okay. Take a minute? Yeah, we're gonna get this set up. We're gonna get this set up. Quarter roll treasure hunt stream? We could find it. Like, I mean, the thing is, if you go to the bank, apparently they have sorters to, like, take out all of the silver quarters and stuff, which makes it really boring. They've ruined everything. They've taken our silver. They put it into the supply, and now they just take it out and they sell it back to us for more. Demons, demons, demons! How could they? Are we starting from the start or continuing last time? We're gonna continue. So, last time on this game, we got a new party member. We have, Joel, not the VTuber, the kid that has a million teeth. And we also have a little rat that lives in our house, which is really cute. I love my little rat that lives in our house. They're a horrifying abomination, but they're our friend. We're gonna take care of them and love them. So, it'll be nice. Teeth boy and rat baby, yay! Yeah! It's gonna be lovely. So, let me see how this works. I guess you need water in it, or it doesn't really work. I don't know why I was like, it's gonna work, we'll do this. Yeah, that didn't work at all. It also comes with a cool little table. I think you need to use that to, like, shove stuff down. I still have the Shy Lily mousepad out because I was supposed to clean the keyboard, but I did not, so... Oh well. We love Devolver Digital. They made the entire, Enter the Gungeon widget. Yeah, it's really lovely. Also, thank you for the 250 bits, Savito Fungus. I think Devolver's one of the best companies in terms of, like, everything they do and stuff. Like, they do amazing. They do amazing, 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 amazing work, so... I'm really happy that they chose to get this game too. It definitely deserved to be seen by more people. Also, I realized that there's a little bit of extra... There we go. Been enjoying your stream today? I'm happy to hear that. Let me just get some water for this. It's probably not the best water for it, but... Oh, I don't think this one has a UV light on it. Sorry, you guys. It should still be pretty helpful, right? It should still be pretty helpful, right? Also, thank you for saying I'm cool and base. It's very kind of you. Party member on the second floor is great, but have to fight the boss? I don't even know what boss it could be. Oh, wait a second! I do know that. I did know that. If you fight the, like, big giant thing that chases you, you can get a party member. Okay, how does this work if it's on? Weird. This is gonna be really interesting. Huh. It's time for me to go back to the Asmon channel? Well, well, have a good time, yay! Have a good time. I'm so sorry we talk about the economy, guys. It's not supposed to be political. I hope that you guys are all okay. I just hope that you guys are all okay. I just like talking about the economy. I'm not trying to criticize anyone. I think that everyone's doing the best they possibly can and doing well. They're doing it well. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. So... I guess we'll just toss something in here. Alright, I'm gonna put some soap in here too. 1 second, you guys, 1 second. I'm gonna throw the soap in there. 1 sec, 1 sec. Okay. 1, 2. There you go, okay. Alright, 1 second. We got soap in there now. I know we'd be using soap so often for streaming, it's kind of interesting. Okay. And now, we just need something to toss in there. Let me go get some of my silver. Some of them are still a little bit gross looking. Okay. This one... They all look better is the problem. Okay, this one kind of looks a little bit old. You know, I kind of cleaned these pretty darn well is the thing. That one looks a little bit grimy, maybe. This one, that one, okay. I think 2 of these might have some stuff on them still, I'm not sure. I'll just put them all over in case it does actually help. Okay. Alright. And then, we also probably, let me see if I have anything I can clean that's not that. 1 sec. 1 second. I don't know if I do. 1 sec. No, I do. Cool. Alright. So this will work. I do have this. So, this is really old and gross looking, and this will be a good idea. Okay. Let's see if it works, baby. I'm turning it on this, and, I actually don't even think we really need this. Like, we could just have it, like, face down into it. It's kind of interesting this way. Okay, cool. Guys, check it out. Make sure you're hydrating. You should be hydrating. Okay. Sorry, this macro music is really, entrancing, but also a little bit grating if you just have it on for a long period of time. I'm aware of that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. So... Video capture device. Okay. I think we're good. I'm actually gonna get it even closer so you can see the stuff a little closer. Alright. I think it's looking pretty solid. So... Hey, there we go, baby! There we go! Check it out, baby! Check it out! What do you think? Also, Commander Quirky, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Yo! Appreciate it. Nice to be back since little school segment is over. Is it political? It's just economics. It's just economics. Whoa! This is actually really cool. This is actually really, really, really cool. Look at that. Whoa! It's moving the quarters and stuff. Ah. Everything is political in the States? Oh, that's unfortunate. Whoa. Put your finger in it? I'm scared. It might, like, tear it off or something. Is it working? I can put it up to 7 minutes instead of 5. I didn't buy the best one of these. I think I bought the cheapest one, guys. I'm really sorry. It's because it had a window, though. You don't live in America? I live in America. But I just like economics and stuff. I think they're interesting. This is also very loud. It takes time. It's very loud. Can you guys, like, hear it in the background when I talk? Yeah, it is one of those cleaner things. I think it's interesting, though. Can you not hear me? Yep, it is, by the way. Okay, do you guys want this the whole time we're streaming? Yes? Okay. If there's not any strong acids in it, you can put your finger in it. It's just soap, I think. But I don't think. It's soap and water. It's not like I put anything in there, like, while I was, like, distracted. It makes you sound like a static monster. I'm really sorry. Is it shaking the mic? I don't think it is. I think it's just really loud. We can hear you just fine. It isn't audible as audible on stream. Okay, it's really loud. It's really, really, really loud. Well, I guess it's cleaning it, though. Time to create silver clean redeems. We can't hear ultrasonic waves, Grimmi. We are not dogs. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think it actually made, like, the quarters, like, make a little, like, scared me. Huh. Is it working? Is it done? I kind of just want to watch it until it's done. That's definitely not good enough for Metalworks. Mine had the worst high-pitched screech. Oh. So this one's, like, not even that powerful. I could return it and get one that's even stronger, but I'm not sure if it's gonna have the open top. I wanted one where you could have the open top pretty easily. Yo, Colt, what's up? We're cleaning silver. How are you? Guys, go check out Colt. Thank you for being here for 13 months. He was just playing Pocket Mirror. Really good game. I can hear your voice fine on my phone. Okay, cool. Your noise gate blocks it and we only hear it when you talk? Okay. Alright. Well, it's on for 7 minutes, so it's not going to be on forever. I don't think it's removing anything from these, though. Is it? Like, I don't think so. You would see dirt particles break off in dirty water if it was working. Yeah, this isn't working, I don't think. I don't think this is working. 7 minutes isn't a big deal at all. Alright, yeah, I can do this and then we can start the game after. I'm gonna turn off the game music for like 1 second, though. No, I'll leave it on. This is kind of frustrating and annoying. This many sounds at once slowly starts to just drive you insane. Have you tried scrubbing the coins with pink stuff? What kind of pink stuff? And no. I thought you were playing with water for some reason. No, we're trying to see if we can get these pieces of, like... Well, this is like a little necklace I have, and then the other ones are 2 quarters. Trying to see if this is gonna work. There's a cleaning product called Pink Stuff. Oh, wouldn't it, like, damage, like, the silver, though, possibly? Although I just use baking soda and, like, went crazy at, like, these. These are just, these are junk silver. You need cleaner solutions and 30 minutes of it on? Why does it only have 7 minutes, though, is, like, its thing? It's on, like, a timer. I don't think it's doing anything. I think I bought the wrong one. You already did a lot of cleaning on those? Try a trashy coin if you still have it. I don't have any trashy coins, though. I don't think I have any gross coins at all. Like, you have a timer for the pizza? I do! That's a brooch, Grimmi? Yeah, it's cool. It has a little thing on the top. Find one, ask someone? Amazon Basics? Well, this is the most basic one, but it had, like, a little screen that you could see on the top, and, like, it also said you can just keep it open pretty easily, so I was like, okay, perfect. Cleaning more silver first, then look outside. We're gonna play this, it's just, it's not working. Why isn't it working? I don't think it's done anything to these things. Has it? I don't think it has. What kind of cleaning machine is this? It's a type of cleaning machine where it, like, is supposed to, like, vibrate the things in there for, like, such a long period of time that, like, it takes off all the weird gunk on it. The sounds are kind of stringing my sensory issues. So I'll be leaving early today. Yeah, I think we're just torturing everyone, you guys. Buy a quality one? Is it not working at all? Oh god, that is so much better. I don't feel bad anymore. That was horrible. Oh. Oh my god, that was painful. Okay. That was horrible, guys. That was horrible. I'm good? Okay, let me... That was like evil ASMR. Hey, Cozy Dear, what's up? It's the cheapest one? I don't know. I thought it was cool looking, though, and it's blue. Yeah, that did nothing to these. That did absolutely, positively nothing. Okay. Alright, well... Yeah, that didn't do it. Did you ask Reddit about this? I'm sure they'd call this another, I'm gonna say a bad word, Amazon shitbox. I guess they were right this time. This was an Amazon shitbox. I'm sorry, Reddit. You're always right about these types of things. I'm sorry. I thought this was gonna be so exciting, too. Alright. That was an Amazon shitbox. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Reddit was right here. We don't like to admit it when it happens, but Reddit was correct. Alright, alright. $2 in the swear jar? They were the ones that said it, not me. I shouldn't get in trouble for that. That's normal. It works, it loosens all the dirt. Didn't do anything to these things, though. Maybe my necklace? No, it didn't do anything to it. This necklace is pretty darn... Seen better days. It's seen better days. Thank you so much, Sundars, for the $2 dues, the 200 bits for the swear jar. Yeah, that didn't work. Well, we're learning. Yeah, that did nothing to this. We're learning, we're learning. Did you put it in plain water? There was some soap in there, but it didn't really help, I think. I think the soap just kind of sat at the bottom and did nothing. Kind of impressive how little it did. It was upside down. This was not upside down. This was right side up. This... Yeah, that didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. I don't think soap helps much. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Well, vinegar would probably work. We could try it with vinegar, but I think I should probably return this and get a different one, honestly. I don't think this one will do anything. A good scrubbing tool might help better. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna get to the point where we can polish silver well. Kinda disappointing, though. I definitely got the worst one. These coins feel very clean, though. They have soap on them now. Try a Vevor Ultrasonic on Amazon. They're about 40%. Vevor Ultrasonic. Okay, cool. I guess it's meant for glasses and dentures and such. Ah, that makes sense. Ah, but then it doesn't have UV in it, though, so... Are we trying to resell the silver? No, I just want the coins to be really shiny and then I store them. Because I'm losing it. Because to be real with you, I probably need a better hobby at this point besides just going like, ah, my silver! But I can't find one that satisfies me, so silver it is. An ultrasonic cleaner works by creating microscopic steam pockets that are several thousand degrees that might immediately collapse, and they take several minutes to work. Also, you just need water, soap. Messes with the water tension. Oh, okay, so we don't need soap in there. Ah, also thank you for the 100 bits, Affiliate fan. 1996. Huh. Well, cool. Awesome. Well, so that didn't work out. Let me go grab my pizza, and then we'll play a video game. I'm really sorry, though, you guys. I was so excited to have it go like, look at these shiny, clean quarters. It's not how life is. You gotta experiment sometimes. Okay. Collecting silver seems nice, to be honest. I don't feel bad about it. It seems pretty cool. I like it. I'm happy that my silver is nice and clean. These nice 90% silver quarters are very clean now. So, a case tumbler would work really well. Oh, I use it at work to clean filters. They really do work. Oh, interesting. Even ones like this. So just, you don't put any soap in it. Okay, okay. Alright. One real quick one. I'll be right back. One real quick one. One real quick. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, everyone. We are back with Look Outside, finally. After 3.5 hours, we are playing Look Outside. Thank you very much for waiting. I could deeply apologize, too. All right. All right. Eat this pizza. As long as it's edible, it's okay if it's a little cold. It's okay. It's okay. Love the soundtrack to this game, it's so good. Yeah. It's really lovely. As you can tell, things are going a little bit better for us now. Things are lovely. Why are you slapping your face? What's wrong with that? What pizza you get? Deep dish pizza that I froze a while back. You gotta get the big guy. You gotta get the big guy. Bro did not preheat. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's really good. It's not that bad. It's really good. It's already been cooked once. It's fine. I don't know. Did you guys ever eat like the cold Eggo waffles when you were young? Just getting an Eggo waffle and just eating it like while it was frozen? No. 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 Cold but not no, yeah, finally. Finally. Yes, once. Oh, I thought they were fine. It's good, still. Please treat yourself and pre in the future. It's so good. We don't need to worry about it. Oh yeah, we also had something terrifying happen last. We sacrificed our arm to save a little critter. And I'd do it again. I'd do it again. I was worried I had a frozen corn dog from the freezer. It's not that bad. I'm starting to think your palate is as good as I thought. It's desperation. Oh my god, you lost your arm? Are you okay? I don't understand what you mean, but you saved the rat, this thing? You mean you fed your arm to a wall on purpose? Have you lost your mind? Discs with images of the planet. That feels familiar somehow. Did I use these discs before? Ooh, so that's what that huge crash was. A bus rammed through the front doors. Yeah, of course I heard it. I imagine the whole city blocked it. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Oh, so you've been through a lot, huh? Have a good day. Things are going okay for us. We have one arm, but we have a lot of friends. It's beautiful. I thought I was the only one who... Dude, it's okay to eat frozen food sometimes. It's not cooked from frozen that makes such a difference. Yeah, see, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Also, you guys should freeze any food that's about to go bad. You can eat it later. Just saying, just saying. It's a good idea, it's a good idea. Cold pizza's pretty good. It is pretty good. I don't think it's bad. Although deep dish is a little bit different, because like the sauce is on the top of it and stuff. Also glad you like the voice acting. This game is lovely. We can also eat a deep dish pizza in this game. We can have anything we want in this game. It's beautiful. We also have our new companion.
Hey there. You ready to go out there and clean up the place? What's on your mind?
How are you doing?
Listen, you can't clean on an empty stomach. What do you say we have a snack?
This man just joined me to eat my food. Hope you have a good stream. Bye. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Good luck. Good luck. She has a chud rat son? Why is he a chud? He's a good rat. He's a good little rat. How long have you fought chaos?
This isn't a story that begins with one man. It goes back for generations. Papinius, long gone. I follow where they led. Unclog the toilets of injustice and strife, just as my father and his father and his father did. And maybe someday in the future, a new Papinu will follow in my trail.
Okay. I forgot this guy was completely insane. Quick rundown on what happened in this game so far. The world seems to have ended and we're trapped in our apartment and we go outside and we find things and the world is completely insane. Everyone that looks outside seems to be growing new limbs and going completely crazy and like, it's really cool. It's a really cool game. I think our thing is that we're supposed to survive 15 days. You seem to have an ideology.
It's not enough that we build. Civilizations will always build. No, we must maintain, strive against the eternal forces of entropy. That is what the custodial arts are. We are the brave few who dare to fight the malignance of broken toilets and dirty floors.
This actually isn't a terrible ideology. Like, we could all get behind this.
That is what I live for, and perhaps what I'll die for.
Okay. What do you think will happen?
In the end, we will lose. I've abandoned all hope. All I have left is duty.
Did you look outside?
Haven't had the time, too much to scrub.
Wow. It smells awful, it looks skittish. Talk! I forgot we named them Ecto! You give Ecto a little show and tell of items from around your home. Joel approaches the kid, clutching his teddy bear. This is, Fuzzy. Say hello. Ecto takes the little plush and tugs at one of its ears. It's, mine, but, you can play with them too. Joel spends some time playing with Ecto. Oh, that's so cute! I like this game a lot. There's a lot of hope in all the darkness. Play. It's not very strong yet, so you just roll the ball on the ground. Ecto scampers around after the ball and tosses it back. Oh! Ecto paws at Joel's teddy bear, Fuzzy. It nips at its furry little arms as it wrestles with it. Hey there, Ecto. You, having fun? The rambunctious rat baby doesn't look up from its play, gnawing and scratching at the toy bear. It's hard to gauge Joel's expression, but you think he might be worried. Just be careful with it, okay? Fuzzy's my best friend. Ecto gets up on its two misshapen legs and cautiously steps forward. It's walking. Oh, wow. They're doing well. Care. Give it to me straight. Does this guy need blood to survive? Give it to me straight. Don't lie to me. Yes. No. You can also cook him food. Okay, cool. We can cook Ecto food. Thank God. That would have been really hellish to deal with, but I would have found a way because they are my little buddy now. Oh, crap. I would have found a way. Because they're my little buddy now. They're very sweet. Very lovely. I too need blood to survive. Good for you. You bring Ecto to the sink and give it a wash.
That's it, I've had enough.
Papainu angrily storms over to Ecto and picks it up, and marches over to the sink. It squeaks and wriggles in the burly janitor's arms.
Cavalry. You smell like something I cannot mention in polite society.
Papainu runs the water over the rat baby's fur. It shrieks and howls as Papainu pours liquid soap all over its back.
No, my friend, you're not getting away this time. You're coming out of this smelling like a fresh bouquet of roses.
That's cute. Oh, wait. Before it was like they looked skittish and weak. Now they just look skittish. They're actually getting better so quickly. That's what a little of a tender love and care does. Also, sorry, I dropped some pizza sauce on the floor. Give me one sec. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess tomato sauce? What does it mean? Like if it's... Okay, anyway. Here. Soothe. You spend some time soothing Ecto. Ecto confidently prowls circles around Joel's teddy bear, Fuzzy. It snarls as it eyes the toy hungrily, its hind legs tensing as it prepares to pounce. Hey there, Ecto. I think you've had enough playtime with Fuzzy for today. The baby rat leaps forward and grabs the bear in its jaws, shaking it around. Puffs of cotton fly out of the toy as Ecto shrieks with its... Oh my god! Fuzzy, Ecto down! Bad rat! Ecto ignores Joel and continues to shred the bear until there's nothing but shreds of cloth and cotton. That was very mean of you, Ecto. Fuzzy was a good friend for me. Is there a way to avoid doing that? I don't want that. I'll save scum. Why did you save this being? They're still my little friend. We're gonna rehabilitate them into society. It's a random event? We're restarting until we don't get that random event. It's too mean. Ecto would never be that evil. No, that is out of character. We're restarting. I'm really sorry that we're just starting. Look outside now. Don't tell anyone we did. He's just a baby? A bad baby? Okay, we're going through this again. Yeah, we lost our arm, Sybil. It was a really rough time. Okay, you have a good one. Oh, my goodness. Alright, have a good day. Alright. We have to make sure this rat doesn't destroy everything in his path. Looks awful, seems skittish. Okay, talk.
That's it, I've had enough.
Wait, this was just talking before. Oh. Wow. That was a different event. Like, that was completely unrelated.
Grimmi.
Ecto says its first words. Okay. You play peekaboo, but Ecto cries when you cover your face. Peekaboo might be too much right now. It seems like you need to start very small. Joel approaches the kid clutching his teddy bear. This is Fuzzy. Say hello. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Be nice, Ecto. Be nice, be nice. Soothe. You spend some time trying to soothe Ecto. Ecto paws at Joel's teddy bear. Fuzzy. It nips its furry little arms that it wrestles with. They just really want to eat this. Just be careful with it, okay? Fuzzy's my best friend. Oh, please don't do it again. Please don't do it again. They're clean now, at least. It's fate, Grimbo? It's fated to happen? No, 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 no. I'm not weirded out by this, you are? I just don't want them to get hurt. Save? I can't save is the thing. You can only save very sparingly in this, so... I don't know. Oh, God. Feed? We aren't gonna feed them blood, but we can feed them food. We can make food for everyone, that might help. Grimmi can defy fate, I can. Let's make something really healthy and nutritious. Alright, we got raw beef. Your oven. We got raw beef and frozen veggies. This is gonna be a delicious, healthy, nutritious meal. Lots of protein, lots of delicious stuff, good stuff. Share with friends. Wait, we can feed Ecto or share with friends? Crap. You feed Ecto. Grimmi, the cartoon channel isn't working. Can you make it work? You go over to the TV and mess with it a bit. Sure enough, there's no signal coming from the cartoon channel. Oh no. What's the nice thing to say to a child here? I think we should probably point them in the direction of, no raw pork. We'll feed the pork to the people. Follow your heart, grow up. I don't think we need to, like, shatter their worldview like this. There's gonna be some tough times ahead, but you know what I'm realizing? We need to focus on the good instead of the bad. Can you watch something else? Not really. I think your TV's broken, look. Joel flips through a bunch of channels and there's no signal from almost any. He finally settles on extremely fuzzy reruns of an old sitcom. See, nothing is working. Let's play some video games, Joel. Okay, I'm gonna play Super Jump Lad. Joel cheerfully plops down in front of the TV with his game. He's so innocent, you wonder if he understands what's going on outside at all. Okay. They actually made Joel a bit more powerful here, too. Let's see if Ecto does anything horrible. No, I'm afraid. I'll make the other guys something to eat, too. Alright, we're gonna make some nice, instant noodles. with, raw chicken. Ecto gets the beef, we get the chicken. You hear a knock at the door. Hopefully this isn't a bad event. This could be something very bad. There's someone at the door. What should you do? Look through the eye hole. Oh, the weapons dealer! Oh, oh, oh! A man draped in unseasonably thick robes stands outside. You hear countless bits and baubles click as they move. Hello. I have some good things for sale. Open up. Will you open the door? Yes. Me coming out of my room? It's kind of cool.
Hello, I come bearing interesting treasures.
You chat for a little bit. He seems a little cagey about where he comes from and where he finds his goods.
So are you interested in commerce?
Let's trade. Ooh, Ring of Alertness. Grants immunity to sleep and increases evasion. Holy crap, dude. That's amazing. Oh. Grants immunity to bleeding, increases max HP. That's really good too! Grants immunity to confusion. These are all really amazing. I don't know what I want to get. No! So many of them are too expensive! Bolsters HP and stamina and protects you from cold damage. Bolsters HP and stamina protects you from acid damage. Protects you from fire damage. Asbestos? Fire and burns. Infection. These are all really solid. I don't know what to do. They're all too expensive for me. I want the asbestos amulet really bad, but we don't have enough money. We were kind of like just barely hanging on for a while here. I feel like we can explore now that we have like 2 people, but... That's Bill Murray. I'm glad he's still doing good. I'm glad he's still doing good. Grants immunity to blindness and increases critical hit rate. Oh. Arcane, thank you so much for being here for a full year. I really appreciate it and hope you're having a nice night. And Ice Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing good. I kind of want the critical hit rate increase game. Or one. I kind of want the critical hit rate increase one. I know it's really expensive, but... it's kind of nice. I also don't know what we're supposed to sell, honestly. I feel like some of this stuff is never going to be important. But I don't know what it is. Like, do I need this handbag? Would someone want this handbag at some point? I have no clue. There might be something really important. What about the music box? What if I can use the music box on, like, the little rodent? Get the eye amulet? I really want it. Anything with a treasure symbol can be sold safely? Oh, cool! I didn't know that. This thing's terrifying. Huh. Can you use this to take a break? Wow, interesting. Grandma's ashes. Useful items are in key items? I just want to know if there's something where, like, we're all gonna be able to play with these things. Like, I don't want to get rid of something if there's, like, an event tied to it. Rat tails? We can't actually get rid of those. Really weird. Child's drawings? Like, what if these are... anything with treasure symbol is critical to a side quest? This is a joke and I am lying! I was so pissed off at you for, like, one single I was just like, oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. I sold Grandma because Grandma's gonna go travel the world with this nice vendor. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, you guys. It'll be okay. I want to get out there and start fighting things again. You never used any of the treasure? Oh. Okay. I really wish I could keep this. But we need the mad moolah. We need that money. So this is the worst item in the game, right? What are you snacking on? Deep dish pizza. Do we need this? The music box was Ecto's? They're gonna grow up without that horrifying thing. We're gonna show them nicer music. What skib wallpaper for everyone? I need to get a skib wallpaper, and then we need to restart that again. I need to do it more consistently. Sorry. The sheath katana is probably worth selling, right? $24? That's nothing. Ugh. What if all your other weapons break? I mean, I would want to die at that point. Rat tail belt was pretty positive because it boosts luck. Okay, you know what I want? Give me the eye amulet. I want the critical hit rate up.
Very good, very good. Thank you for your business.
Alright. We're all looking pretty solid. It's time to have our nice dinner and then relax. What do you want to do with the food? Share with friends. You eat some chicken noodle soup, yo! You share the food with 2 people. Everyone recovers 25 HP and 14 stim. 7 social. You hear a gentle cooing sound coming from across the room. Is that the baby rat thing? Despite your disgust, you feel a sense of responsibility for it. Maybe even affection. I definitely feel affection. Ecto is gnawing on a toy. Please don't do this, dude. Do we need to panic and start eating human flesh? Is it— No! No. We're all gonna have a nice little relaxing time here. What we're also gonna do is we're also gonna go out and then we're gonna go explore with everyone. Wow. I think this might be where the new thing is. So we might see something? Okay. At first I thought the game meant like the game. You lost the game. No, I would never. I don't particularly understand what people are saying when they talk about that. I'm never like, oh my god, no! I'm just kind of like, huh. That is confusing. I don't think there's necessarily anything over here, but they said they added a new neighbor that they forgot to add, so I just really want to see if we can't find that dude. I don't think we're gonna, though. I don't think we're gonna. The Coffin of Andy and Lele? I think that game's actually really good. Golf practice map for driving, okay. The game is you can't think about what game it is or you lose the game. I get that, but what is... Why? But why? Seems stuck and you can't open it. Where is the neighbor that we, They added in a new neighbor, they said. Did they mean that literally? Like their new neighbor, like right here? We don't have anything we can use on this currently. This is our house. I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing. I think we killed Joel's family. Sorry. This must be the new— Oh! They forgot to add in Joel's brother. This was actually a fight they must have forgotten about. Oh. Oh no. He's been there? I don't think so. A grotesquely deformed child is playing with toys. He seems to be rooted to the ground. Yeah, that's my little brother. Benjamin. He got bit up pretty bad, huh? Sit down. The grotesque child isn't paying attention to you, only looking at his toys. Hi there. Child ignores you. The grotesque child isn't paying attention to you, only looking at his toys. What happened to you? Child ignores you. What are you doing? You are no longer hungry? What was that about? I did not see— He was there before? I did not see him. No, I did not see him before. For real. I know that thing was there. It also sounds like we didn't actually kill Joel's sister. It sounds like they're still around. That room's terrifying. I forgot about that. What the hell? You can play toys with them? That's nice. Is he another party member we can get? I guess not if they're rooted to the ground, though. He was there, but another enemy... But there was another enemy in the taxidermy room? There was? I didn't see that. Wait a second, really? Also, we should probably try to equip, we probably shouldn't equip that. The golden locket is for... Feels like a lucky charm. Increase crushing damage resist. I'm gonna put that on for now. And then I'm also gonna put, and then that other thing we are never going to use. Not a party member, unfortunately. Oh. That's pretty rough. Seems like a lot of people, are so incompatible. Jean? So nice to see you, friend. Please help me. They're out of control. I don't know what to do. Come in, help yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Stay away, they'll eat you. You are no longer hungry. The creature is sobbing. What has become of Jean? Oh my god. You're back. Things went from bad to worse. Make it stop, please. Make them stop, please. I can't take it anymore. I can't control them. They killed people. They grabbed them from the hall, from other rooms. I can feel them eating. I taste them. I feel them squirm. I can't do anything about it. They've killed so many already. Please do something. What can I do? Dear Lord. Stop them. Just stop them. I don't care how. My main body over there. If you kill that, you'll kill all of them. Just do it. Won't that kill you too? I don't know. Who cares? Do it! Don't leave me in the cell. I can't take it anymore. Please do something, anything. Can't you stop them? I tried. The harder I try to control them, the more vividly I feel what they're doing. I can't. I just don't have it in me. This is all my fault. Okay. What can I do? Just stop them. Just stop them. I don't care how. Okay. How do we... Is there any way to not kill her? This is interesting. I don't know. I feel like there might be a pacifist way, but, like, I don't know if we can talk it out with the ones that try to murder people. I'll do it? What the flip? Don't try to just kill her. Come on. We can figure this out. There are many ways to do things. That is true. That is true. Just do something, anything. Don't leave me alone in the cell. Please do something, anything. Jeez, they are eating people. What if pacifist way kills Ecto? Then I wouldn't do it. Let's try decapitation. Joe grows biting jaws all over his body, draws enemies' attacks and counterattacks with 4 bite damage. Let's try just attack. Ignores half of defense, small chance to stun. Quickly crushing attack based on agility. Let's try it. Didn't stun. Whoa! Grimmi's party was victorious, 60 EXP. Wow, buddy. Not too bad, but oh my god. Yeah, I can. This game might not be the most fun to play. There's some definite really rough stuff in it, if you ask me. It's not as cute as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, let's get you murdered too, dude. 2 of them now. I'm gonna die. Okay, we have an explosive. We have an acid flask, too. I'm watching for around 40 minutes. I bought this. It's really good. If you like games where you have to go out and, like, kind of, like, figure out, like, okay, if I take this and this, and I control my resources like this, and I can go home and I can have this little bit of dinner, like, it's really nice and kind of relaxing. You have a fork? I could use the table fork. Should I use the table fork? I think the Teeth Monster allies could have given some hints on this, really. You bought it and you play it too? That's wonderful. This game is great. Okay. Hopefully this stuns both. Ah! Oh, let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go. Slightly increases damage to your weapon. I don't think that should do that, but okay. Bottom head. Let's see. Oh, we should probably attack the top. They're still stunned. Yo! Oh god. Okay. No stun. Oh crap, okay, well we're good. Level 5, good stuff. We're leveling up our dude pretty quick. One thing I'm worried about is that, that was 2 of them? Now we have 4 of them to fight at once. Oh god, they're eating another person over there too. Dear lord. Do you just play horror games? Have you tried Eve before? Oh, Eve is really lovely. It's what I based my model off of in some respects. Also, Epic Knight, thank you so much for being here for 4 months, baby! Speedwagon! I need to watch JoJo's again. Oh, this is... Okay, Alright, we're out of those, but we're doing better now. Ooh, this is really hard. Okay, there's nothing wrong with coming back here after we get better at this, right? That won't cause any issues, right? Sometimes a Grimmi just wants a man witch? I guess so. Oh my god. Ugh. 2 of them was pretty hard. I really don't know if we can fight 4. Actually, wait, we can. I know what we need to do here. Here we go, baby! Here we go, baby! Let's hope that this works. Because if it doesn't, we're kind of screwed. Ow. Uh-oh. 2 of them are stunned. Actually, that's not too... Oh. Ow! Joel! No! Okay. It's okay, it's okay. We got this, we got this. We're not gonna use the grenade here. I don't think we need to do that. Which one's stunned and which one isn't? So that one's not stunned. Let's get this guy down. Let's also make sure... Can we do anything... All targets cleave. Okay. You start... It's doing something that'll make you feel less terrible. I I don't know if we can heal with anything right now. We'll attack this guy. Still stunned, still stunned. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go! Yo, let's go, let's go, let's go! Yes, 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 yes! We are finally learning. Oh my god. What? No! Wait, did Joel heal by eating that thing? Did he eat them? I looked outside, now what? Oh, don't worry about that. You would have gotten really hurt if it was like this. Don't make AI have sex addiction or disorders, but that's cool, 10. Or not 10, Zomteki. Joel can do that? Oh, will it make him worse? Grimmi's party was victorious, 240 XP, now level 7, now level 8. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Some money. 20 bucks, damn. Outside is overrated anyway. Oh yeah. He needed the nutritions. That's nice. This is just another one. We should make sure that we're gonna be okay though. Yeah, we have enough to fight them. I can see why this person's not having a good time. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if we can just use normal attacks. Probably not a good idea, but we'll see. How will this... Okay, yeah, we need a little bit of something extra. Oh god, okay, we need a little bit of something extra. Special? Whoa! Regain 30 HP and... What? Stim for 3 turns? He has a lunch for the day? What the flip? That's really good. Wow, Joel got some of his HP back. Cool. Why is this room so weird feeling? Oh god! More of them. Okay, alright, we have some more stuff. Grimmi gonna save the day? I sure hope so. This is pretty bad. We could use our grenade and then we could, we're using a lot of our resources, but, I mean, sometimes you just kinda have to. We don't really have that much to work with. 30 stim with coffee. Alright, he can now do some pretty decent damage. We're now pretty good on damage too. We can also start using our guns here. We can use our guns here. What's something that'll do even more damage to these guys? We don't really know their weakness either. It's not cleave. It's not like segment can be a bit tough. Oh, this next one? But it's only 3 of them. Is it worse here? Uh-oh. Isn't attacking the heads of a Hydra really bad? We don't want to think about that. We're just trying to help here. We're just trying to help. Now you're strong? Okay. Oh, I meant in general because there's so many of them. I was expecting them to have like 40 more burst forth and just immediately start killing me and I'd be like, oh, cool. You got this. It's gonna go great. I know what I can do. Alright, kid. Get that grenade out. Actually, do we need the grenade? I feel like we might not need it. I feel like we might not. Harsh cleaning products to clean the grime away. Kick. Let's get one of them to not be stunned. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good stuff. Bleeding? One's bleeding. Oh. Joel grows new teeth. The cleaver was damaged. No, 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 no. It's okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Okay. We're okay, we're okay. Even if we break the cleaver, it's okay. Let's go for you. And then let's go for you as well. Left head is still stunned. Okay. Okay, they're still up though. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that's 131. Maybe I shouldn't have even tried with everything else. Joel can just eat them all now. Go get him, Joel. Go get him, Joel. So is it only when they're at low HP, or does he just constantly kill them? Oh, we got Bear Hug too. Cool. This OST slaps, it really does. You have that, at least you have that emergency grenade? I do. I feel like things are going pretty okay right now, but I shouldn't say that. Things are about to go horrible if I ever say that in this game. And 400 things will pop up and murder me. I know how it goes. Oh. Okay. Huh? Oh, wait a second. Maybe she has more control over her body now. It's over. They're all gone. Thank you so much. I don't know how I can repay you. You saved me from hell. From now, this is all I have. Take it. You received elixir. Thank you again for saving me so much. How are you doing? A lot better now, thanks to you. I'm still getting used to what I've become. It's a process. Thank you again for saving me. So much. Did you stop growing? I think so. Haven't felt any new heads budding in a little while. Afraid that going outside could give me another growth spurt, though. Thank you again for saving me. So much. Wow. Well, that feels nice. We did something nice. Yo! That's wonderful. Liberated. We did it, baby! Yo! Thank you! Yo! We a biker now. This is cool. And now she can open up all these paths that were, like, not available to us before. That's really sweet. She seems like a very nice lady, and now she's no longer killing and eating every person that comes by and having to experience the feeling of eating human flesh and accepting that she's become some sort of demon or dark god or something. Yo! Motorcycle helmet, let's go, baby! But so yummy. No, baby, no, baby. No, baby. I think we've gotten everything from here. What an interesting little side quest. Okay. Alright, and we can also start equipping people with stuff. Oh my god. Heavy helmet grants high protection and an agility boost at the cost of accuracy. Protects from stun. How bad is the accuracy on this baby? How does this the bad boy work? We got good loot? We did, actually. I think I saw a door down. We can check it out if you want. I don't think we can go through there. Oh, this is to the bathroom. This is to the bathroom. But it's a good call. Good call. Good to see. Good to see. Huh. Well, we can also put this leather jacket on someone. Holy crap! Oh wow, that's a lot better. 5 to 21! This is why we're getting killed every 3 seconds! Oh my god! Huh? Apparently I should have been buying armor this whole time. I didn't realize. When did Grimmi start saying baby so much? Let's go, baby! I like it though, I'm not gonna stop. That be your first problem right there? Yep. Seems to be so. He has really, really decent stuff. Joel, what are you wearing? So the tank top was a bit higher attack, but still not really good. We started responding joyously to "Let's go, baby!" That's true. Where apartment 22 is locked. So this is, and this is where you could supposedly get another party member, it looks like. Oh! Over there, it looks like. This hallway isn't probably blocked off if you beat that thing.
Hi again.
Doesn't look like you have any cool leather jackets that can make us superhuman here. Just saying, real lack of that. I'd really go for some of that right now. I don't know if we really need anything from here.
Come up again, I get new stuff every day.
We need a hat? We have some hats, right? We have the cowboy hat. We have the motorcycle helmet, too. Ballistics are kind of important for us, actually. We'll try it, we'll try it, we'll try it. It boosts their agility. We'll always go first with him. What's Simo Haya? What's that? When one has a cat, baby is part of the daily vocabulary. It's true. Hello, baby. Kitties make everything better. They're kind of like little parasites that just... They're not really parasitic because they make you feel so much happiness all the time. You got some shoes too? Wait, I did? Holy crap! Lucky shoes, baby! A lucky or a well-maintained set of sneakers. Very comfortable. Is that the only pair of shoes I have? He has work boots. He's doing so much better than we are. Oh my goodness gracious. This is the wrong channel? It's okay if you need to dream of whoever that is. Have a good one. Enjoy your life, baby. So we made it down to the ground floor. I forgot about that corpse there. Okay. So... the ground floor seemed really dangerous, though. Like, really dangerous. Like, super, super, ultra, mega dangerous. Oh, God. Found a broom. My mind is googly. Oh! That, was Spite who watches video on him? Oh! I've heard that Spite's really cool. I'm happy for her. Seems like she's having a very nice time. Okay, I kind of figured something bad was about to happen. We'll let that shirt go. We don't need that. Should we try to kill the worm? Is the worm killable? I'm enjoying using you as a sleep aid lately. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice of you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it here. Bullet defense, agility, 20. You don't look cool in it. Resist too much slashing damage. Damn, okay. Well, whatever. Whoa, what is that thing?
You won't take me alive, you varmints! There's no end to them!
Well, I guess we're helping. Okay. Oh, crap. I don't have any of my stuff gone. Ah! Ah! Okay. Why did I do that? Okay. Oh, goodness. Would you still love me if I was a worm? I would really hope that you could stop being a worm someday, but I would still take care of you. It might be easier if you were a worm. Grandpa has the shotgun. I'm not taking his shotgun. I also don't have my gun on me right now because I have a melee weapon. I could just shoot these guys if I needed to. Damn it. Okay, Oh! Oh, I don't know. Okay, I also don't know why there's absolutely no sound here. There's just none. It's very scary.
Bear hug, crushing attack based on your remaining HP removes half defense. Take that!
Yo, good job. Okay, I guess we'll just try attacking. Okay, good luck. The Joyous was damaged. No, his super weapon!
You want more? You want more? What the hell is this? Ah, get it off me!
This might sound rude and horrible, but do you think that was that avoidable? Yes. Do you think we should go restart? I think if we attacked that one first, we could have saved him. Is it unavoidable? Is it absolutely unavoidable no matter what? It's unavoidable? That sucks, dude. That's not okay. No, that is not alright. No, 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 no. Also, I know better than to mess with this stuff. There we go. Okay, yeah. So it's unavoidable? No, that's scripted? No!
Damn thing's got in my mouth.
Grimmi's party was victorious. 320 EXP, $20 found. Or did we have a glitch? I don't know why we have no music.
Come over here. Let me get lucky, son.
Oh god, we're gonna get killed.
Hands off, buddy. That's the key to the basement. You're not getting down there.
Can I have some other stuff?
Keep your hands off my things.
That's fair. The elderly man in the wheelchair, your landlord, points the antique rifle at you.
How do I know you ain't one of them?
Are you okay? Did you spit them out? Oh.
Don't change the subject. They tricked me into opening the door. This could be another trick. If you're not one of them, then what's my name? You should know my name.
They both have the same voice. Sorry, they're very close.
It's my employer, Mr. Henderson. Don't forget it.
Also, wonderful that we had him and we aren't going to get shot. It's Mr. Henderson.
Guess you're not one of them after all. Now quit standing there and get me some antibiotics in the bathroom, you dunce. Someone crawled in my mouth. I'll get some kind of infection. I'll be fine, just get it quick. Don't have time for your lollygagging.
I have antibiotics, don't I? They're in the bathroom? Okay. Wrong place. Old picture. Are these it? I don't know if I found the antibiotics. Wasn't there a door here? I didn't take very long, though. You search the drawers. You find nothing. One of your favorite tracks in the game? Cool. $50, damn. Wait, where's the basement key? Bread, raw beef, frozen fish, and eggs? Damn, good. Collection of old coins. Hey, like me, I'm getting old. Old military uniform. Actually, now that I think about it, Can't we use, Why is this still optimized for this person? No! That's not a good idea. Do you want a nice vest? You want a nice vest, Joel? Here, why don't we put this on you, okay, little buddy? Oh, the military uniform wasn't something we can wear. You searched the drawer. Grimmi coin mentioned. I will do everything I can to figure out Grimmi coin, you guys. $200 in cash, damn. An old wedding picture. No, he was married once and he was happy. You searched the drawer. $30 in cash. This guy's loaded. Okay. Can't you hold the shotgun? I don't think you can. Okay. Well, here. You can hold the pistol at least for... You know... Okay. Poor guy. I don't think he needs this anymore. You find $10 in cash.
You still owe $75 in rent. Good. It's about time you took responsibility.
It is now the evening. What is going on?
Huh?
What the hell is this? Where am I? Good time zones. Hello, hello, Constable Mittens. How are you? Oh God. I need to heal. I need to heal really fast. I need to stop running in circles, just losing it. Okay, that's a little better. Nice tunes though. Very nice tunes, honestly. Very good stuff. Is it leave out the floral pattern, glass bowl, and strawberry hard candies? That type of old? I like those type of candies, actually. Tonic? Chessboard? Search the drawer? $20 in cash? So do you have to fight him at that door, or like go and get money, or like what happens, I wonder? 30 bucks? Damn, this landlord is loaded! Holy crap, I guess that's what happens, but... Still, feels kinda... Oh my god. Feels kinda nuts, honestly. War metal. Okay, let's go. I don't think we have to fight everyone here.
Hey, you! I need help scouting locations for secret equipment caches. Can you do that for me? Take this radio. If you approach a supply cache, I'll send you a signal. Use the radio and I'll tell you where the cache is. This is what the signal sounds like. If you hear this, it means there's some kind of cache of items nearby. If you need additional help locating a cache, use the radio. I can help you find it. Be careful though. This radio's power is limited. If you contact me for a hint, it'll disable it for about 8 hours.
Received radio.
Okay.
Holy crap! What? Another door? Oh, this is very House of Leaves. Like, this shouldn't exist. This is crazy. $10 in cash. Oh. Based bowl. The healing cheese is honestly some of the best stuff we found. We found like 100 of them. An old set of speakers? He said there's a cache here somewhere. Huh? I heard a sound. I heard the radio sound. Could it just be right in front of me, or is it gonna be super far away or something? It's hard to tell. Let me finish eating my pizza. My pizza. Okay. This is a really cool area, though. Sorry for talking with my mouth full. This game is really, really, really cool, though. It's absolutely insane to think that one person made this. There's something under the floorboards. $50. Money and some coins, shotgun shells. Yo! $10 in cash. Cash, baby! Whoa! Yo, let's go, baby! Wait, that grating. It's just like that one room that couldn't exist and stuff, so whenever we see that, there's probably some really interesting stuff. Huh. There's a few parts in this area that aren't fully completed, they're not? Oh.
You still owe me $150 in rent.
That's a lot of money. I love RPG Maker horror games too. Hell yeah. This is an RPG Maker game actually, though.
Fine, yes, you can come through.
I'm not gonna keep my money if it's... Holy crap. Search the drawer. 20 buckaroos in cash. We just need to get out of here. Oh my god. We'll make your money back, we will. Can I make sure that the pistol is like loaded actually? I hadn't even thought about that. Also, I can give them something that's a little bit less, good, but one-handed. So now they have two things. Yeah, they have the pistol and they have the thing. Oh, you play horror games? The horror? What the hell? You need to pay rent and you don't have enough. What the hell, dude? What? Uh-oh. Is it not gonna explode? Junk found? What the hell, dude? Well, this is so weird! Something tells me this landworm was involved in a war at some point. I think so. This is really, 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 really cool, though. Like, I couldn't even imagine something like this being in here. This is a really amazing game. They did incredible with this. They deserve $1 million.
Hey, you like explosives? Enjoy blowing things up?
I love that.
We'll get along famously then. Need a few trenches expanded, some rubble cleared, all that. There's some money in it for you, $25 for each spicy little package delivered.
Okay.
I'll give you 2 of these zapper charges to start. I can get you more charges if you get me detonators and explosives. I'm sure you can find some around here.
Anything else? What's this war about? This question? Yo, Woody, what's up?
What was it? I think it was something. Wasn't there a bus crash? Was I in the bus? No. I was home, I think. My head hurts thinking about this. You know politics. I don't really pay attention. Anything else?
Alright. Cool. Oh god. These enemies seem very strong. I don't want to fight any of them. Huh? What the hell happened? What happened? Did I pick something up? I think I deactivated it somehow. What? A refrigerator? Oh, okay. Dude, this is crazy. I don't even know how to get back to where I was at this point. Okay. There's a couch? So this is still his apartment. Was that a landmine? It's a landmite. And they die pretty much immediately, and they don't seem to do anything, so I guess we're okay. Like, they don't seem to blow up or anything. This is nuts. Tomato sauce, cheese, we can make pizza. We can! We can make pizza bagels. Pizza bagels, pizza bagels, pizza bagels. I'm super down for that. Holy crap. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to put these? What does he want? Couch? Rifle bullets. Wait, there's a rifle in this game? When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. You could have pizza anytime to start with. They don't want you to know that. Big Pizza doesn't want you to know. Pizza bagels are something you can make in your toaster oven anytime. They'll make you feel real good about yourself, too. Yeah. Ah! Oh my god. Clawmaster, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. How was that stream of yours? Was it a good time? Oh god. Damn. That was pretty intense. Okay. Those guys don't stand a chance. Use an air fryer for your pizza bites? That's pretty much the same thing. You can also make them at home for even cheaper. And Clawmaster, I hope that you had a really, really lovely stream. I have a feeling I'm not gonna know where to put the things that they want to expand here. Ah! These landmines are giving me some money and some, like, EXP every time, though, at least. So it's not like it's a horrible thing. Also, this area was unfinished before. It might have actually become finished. They just put out a big update and stuff. Where am I supposed to go? I'm so scared. Oh my goodness. These little missions are all optional, though? I want to do it, though. I want to do it. I want to make them proud. I want them to be proud of me. What are you saying about pizza? You aren't allowed to tell people the truth, Grimmi? The big pizza people are gonna come after you? I worry a lot about that with topics where it seems like they'd be angry, but with pizza, I think the people deserve to know. Holy crap, this is a really weird area. 40 bucks, damn. Ooh. Big Pizza's already on its way. You come for me, Big Pizza. I'll do my best to fight you. I want that. I'll fight them if I need to. Ah! Okay. Well, I said I was willing to fight them. Let's see if we... Oh god. Oh! That's really rough. I'm glad we're okay, though. Okay, so that's what happens. Chipped chef's knife, that's fine. That's fine. Those guys can be quite intense, then. Okay. There's one more drawer here, and then... that seemed easy? It did. I think if we hadn't got the hand grenade, I think that would have been really bad. Wait, we're back here? I didn't even know we could go back to this area.
Hey again, looking for supply caches?
Yeah, but where am I? Like, help me. I'm scared. Oh! $1 coin. Yo! I have one of those on my desk, right here. A silver dollar. Okay, I guess we're going back out into hell. Where does he want these put down? Maybe on the bed? No. Maybe this way? Whoa, cool! Nova 4, thank you for being here for 5 months. Yo! Did you set up the ultrasonic cleaner to run while you're gaming? That way you can at least see what happens. It's incredibly loud. I'm gonna get a different one that's not like this.
Howdy. They said you'd help me with the mines? I wouldn't say we're short on hands, but I can use all the help I can get. Here's what you need. Metal detector? With this device equipped, you can scan for suspicious things buried nearby. You get a blip, approach carefully. It could be a landmine. It could be a buried treasure. If it's a mine, it'll pop out of the ground at you if you get close. You need to run up and grab it before it finishes arming. If you're too slow, little bugger will attack. Go quickly enough, I'll get yourself... Do you feel...
Oh, wow, $10?
Bring me 12 and I'll get you a special gift. I set up a few fake mines here if you want to practice defusing them. Looks like you got one mine. I'll give you $10 for this.
Oh, wow. Tell me about yourself.
About myself, there isn't much to say. Typical stuff.
I'm interested.
I was commuting to work. My job as an insurance broker. I've been at the firm for 15 years. Got stuck on a bus for a few days. Then I crawled out, and I think I attacked an old man. Then the usual recruitment, military basic training, specialized training, and now I've been in combat engineer for 11 years. My usual tasks are clearing minefields, hiring contractors, managing insurance claims, and collecting rent.
This is so interesting. Whoa. Time is distorted here, and they've been, like, living in a horrifying war that's inside this man's mind forever. Wow. Holy crap, this is so cool. How is he short on hands? He's all hands. Oh, I didn't even realize that. They are all hands. That's so fun.
Haven't seen my wife in, 12 years? I miss her. Last time I saw her was before leaving for work, the day this stuff all happened outside. So what do you want to talk about?
What do you do with these?
Break them down into recycled parts. Explosive, detonators, fingers, all the stuff is put to good use.
Alright.
About digging up treasure. Did you find some treasure? You'll need a spade or a shovel to dig those up. Hope you got something good.
Wait, I don't know if I have that. What if I lose my detector?
Seems like you're fine. If you do lose it or break it, I can get you another one and replace what's cost $80.
Alright. I don't know if I have a shovel. No! I don't think I do. No! No! Hi, guinea pig, you doing okay? He's just chilling. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Grimmi. Hello there. How are you? What do you want? One for? So I can dig stuff up out of the ground. They said their metal detector will make it so I can dig stuff out of the ground. Wait, do I need to equip this as like a melee weapon, actually? Oh wait, I can't do that, actually. You're gonna have to do it. It says it's already broken. Should I get Twitch Turbo? It's totally up to you. If you watch a lot of Twitch streamers and this is like your main source of entertainment and you're just like, hey, after a long day of work I don't want to subscribe to 1,200 people, then it's probably a good idea. They seem a little less crazy than before. Like, trading straightened them out? I guess so. This landlord's doing good things for the people. I don't know if there's that many mines left. I think we've been killing them, honestly. Uh-oh. Did the mines respawn? I've just been murdering them. No! This is so pathetic. Leave me alone. No, please. please, please, please. This thing is gonna just slowly beat me to death. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. There we go. These are really interesting little side quests. No! No! I was quick enough. I was quick enough. I was quick enough. I was quick enough. That is BS. I was quick enough. No, I saw them in the ground and I talked to them. How dare they? What the flip, dude? Stop! Ha! F you, buddy. My goat. Yes, he is a very powerful character. Ah, oh, good stuff. I really don't know where we're supposed to do this, like, one specific explosive for this dude, though. I don't know what he wants me to do. I'm back, Grimmi. Are we panicking or are we chilling now? We're chilling. We're chilling. We've been chilling this whole time. I don't think we can talk about economics on stream that easily. Because everyone starts to panic, like, so much, which is fair. Instead, we're gonna talk about all the things that we can do to save money and feel healthy. I think that might be the best idea. Because it gets quite stressful watching stuff with you guys sometimes, and I understand. I understand. It's very hard to. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, not backseating at all. Does anyone know where I go to, like, do this one specific, like, thing? I'm totally cool with no one at this point. I'm totally cool with no one at this point. Panic buy 5 RGB bidets. No! The RGB bidet honestly sounds really cool. I think you must go somewhere. Okay, how do I put down the explosives? I want to know how I put down the explosives for, like, this one dude. Am I supposed to just throw them at people? I haven't played this game, but I've tried turning it off and on again. There's some wall in one of the rooms? Oh, one of the rooms? Oh! Thank you. I was just running around in this minefield having a mental breakdown. Thank you. That helps a ton. I was starting to lose it. Well, let's try murdering this guy. Holy crap, let's try murdering him quickly. Oh, he doesn't like slashing. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. No! Okay, Joel, just eat him. No, no, no! No, Joel! We got him this time. Okay, good. Ah, that took a lot of damage, though. Hey, level 7, not bad. I guess I forgot, but every time we fight these dudes, we are getting some good stuff going on. I'm glad I made bandages before we came here. Yay! So it's not here that we blow up this wall. It must be a different one, then. Enjoying watching this game, but I have no idea what's going on? It's essentially the apocalypse. When people, like, look outside, they start to see terrifying visions and then become weird. And it seems to be based a little bit on, like, who they were before. Like, their mind starts getting all mushy and strange, and... Oh, hey, we can get out of here, actually. But their mind seems to get all mushy and strange, and... I'm not really sure how it's working. I want that key really bad. Oh, maybe we can use the explosives here. This is a crazy area, dude. This is insane. Okay. Explosives for digging holes and clearing out rubble. Huh. I don't know if it's supposed to be here that we do this. Maybe we're supposed to go to the next area? Like, I honestly have no clue. It'll have a prompt. The bomb will tell you you need to know. Okay. So I just need to keep looking around in every room. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, those guys are scary. Oh, no. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Aha. Aha, baby. We're getting all the mines we need, too. We're gonna get all of it. We got this, we got this. We can do this, we can do this. The mines do seemingly respawn. Enemies respawn forever. Might be next area, maybe? Okay. We'll keep going, then. I'm gonna get the mine quest done, though. This is very intense. Everyone needs to calm down a little. I guess that's not how war works. I guess that's why people develop an insane, like, you know, disorder where, like, they constantly feel like they're under attack. Complex post-traumatic stress disorder is what it is. Complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It's very fun. This track is kind of banging, though. It really is.
How goes? Looks like you got 6 mines. I'll give you 60 for these.
Okay, I need 5 more. Oh no. You know what I just realized? Okay, we're still using our broken metal detector. I need to make sure I stop using that. That's why he does no damage. That was scary. This would make a great scene in a movie? Oh yeah. I mean, there's a lot of cool war movies, but I feel like this would be a great movie in general. They could do so much with this. I bet it could be. I bet it'll be a movie someday. That'll be crazy, but it'll be a movie someday. This thing will keep blowing up, baby. It's really hard to find mines after a certain point. Come on. I just need more mines. Come on. Well, I think I heard the little sound. We might have to go to the next area. I'm not sure we can do anything at this point. I like that this dude's, like, house is just based around war and money. Okay. Can't wait for Look Outside movie to drop so we can have Rat Jockey. I don't know if that'll be cool. Is Look Outside an accurate representation of what happens to the average gamer when they try to touch grass and get some sunlight? Perhaps. Oh, this guy looks really dangerous. Ranged. They're bleeding horribly. Oh, okay. They're just gone now. 100 EXP, now level 9? Maybe we should actually be killing these dudes. Like, I know it sounds messed up, but, like, we could be getting a lot of EXP from these guys now that I think about it. The door is actually widening now, too. That's a really small and weird touch. It's really cool. Maybe we should be killing him, honestly. The art is really good. The art in this game is insanely good. So happy that you also are enjoying it. I mean, that'll make us a lot stronger in the long run, right? That's not that bad. Ow. Only 6 damage? We should definitely be fighting these guys. Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's go, baby! Yeah, baby, yeah! By all means, get some EXP. I thought they were gonna be way too powerful, but oh god. Actually, 2 of these guys might be a little bit much. I always say things I shouldn't say. Okay. Oh my god, that's really wonderful that he didn't die giving that thing a bear hug. Grenade found? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, also Q-Veil! Thank you so much for the raid, yo! The baby hand grenade, it's so cute. Yeah! We're currently playing, also Noah4, thank you for being here for 5 months. We are playing Look Outside. It's a really fun RPG Maker horror game. It's very, very, very large and very expansive and very, very, very crazy. It's really good. Wait, what the hell was that? Okay, that's not our business, honestly. That's not our business. But thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Did you have a good stream? I hope you did. I hope you did. Have you saved, Grimmi? I can go back and save. You're probably right, I should do that. I could go back, save, and restock and, like, get some rest, too. That's the boss room? That's the hallway we came into this room from, so I'm very concerned about going back now. But yeah, let's see what you guys were getting up to. Oh, you were playing Claire Obscure. I've heard that game is really amazing. I've heard everyone's really attractive in it. Very happy to see you're enjoying it too. If you guys would like to go check out this lovely VTuber, she's very good at what she does. And she also she does some really interesting streams. And she also, I know a lot of you guys are fans of Flavio. She has, she's her VTuber sister. So, same model designer, both very cute. I hope stream is going well. Look Outside looks really good. You really like it. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's really, 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 really worth it. Oh, wow. Oh no, Joe! No, no, no! There we go, baby! Nice, baby! You've done a lot of progress. You don't want to lose it all? That's true. But there's a big monster outside. I'm asleep. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. I didn't know this was an area you could return to. I kind of thought we were just in it forever. The other bathroom... There's someone in every single one of these areas now. Wait, was that a person over there? That's just a dude.
Oh, you're from floor 3. How are you doing? I'm Nestor. I think we met before. Wanted to do some laundry, but there's some kind of monster in the laundromat.
Maybe if I destroy the laundromat monster, he'll be our friend? I'm more worried about this gigantic, horrifying monster though! Ah! Uh-oh. Whoa, this is a glitch! This is a really bad glitch! Okay, oh no! 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 Oh, thank goodness! Oh, thank goodness! We'll attack elbows, we'll use our teeth cannon, and we'll use our bear hug. Oh, actually, we'll use on break. Ah! Sorry, elbows. We really had no other choice. We really had no other choice, elbows. I'm sorry. Oh, he's not strong. It's all good. He really wasn't that strong, but I felt quite bad for him. Like, he was quite human looking. Joel has lost teeth. Alright, Joel, that's good. Let's go back to your little, baby rat brother. Phew! We somehow made it through. It's also probably very late. We, like, worked really, really intensely today. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. You were away for a while. The danger was exciting. Exploration bonus 360. Morale plus 6. Joel is now level 9. Round saw jaw learned. Papino, or Papinel, is now level 8. Shared lunch learned. Oh, he can actually heal us. That's crazy. It's... oh wow, it's almost 10 o'clock too. That was a long day. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Is Look Outside in Undertale? I think it's not as nice. I don't think good things happen in this game. I think only bad things happen in it. Also, I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games. Sorry, you guys. Thank you for the raid. Sorry. You tell her a bit about recent events. But how is that even possible? How could Mr. Henderson's apartment expand like that? I didn't feel the building change. It doesn't make any sense. What's this about a war zone? I don't understand. Well, that wasn't too bad. What? Good night. What? Huh? Yes, it was. What are you talking about? That's so weird. All right, whatever. Will you take a shower? Yes. We don't have soap. The bus that crashed into the apartment's foyer. Creatures spilled out and crawled all over the building. They're everywhere now. Those creatures were once people. You showered for a half an hour. You have soap and hot water. Oh, there we go. So the water is very effective. Hygiene, calm, morale. Nice. I love when you get little stats like that. Makes my brain tingle. Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? Yes. Why do I have both my arms in this? You brush your teeth with some toothpaste. Hygiene. Oh, also thank you so much. Nocturnal Night, how are you? A small oversight? It's not that important. We're having fun. Ecto is clanging some objects together. You tell Ecto a story. You get the feeling it understands what you're saying a bit. That's so cute. 30 minutes you were filthy? Oh, we were really filthy. This game is insane. You feel a clammy hand touch your back. Ecto is all tuckered out and falls asleep. Oh, that's so cute! Look at them!
Hey there, you ready to go out there and clean up the place?
What's this? Okay.
What's on your mind?
How are you doing?
Listen, you can't clean on an empty stomach. What do you say we have a snack?
So you're hungry. I wonder if we can get another party member. Hi, Mr. Grimmi. What's up? How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm ready to go out there again soon. What do you think will happen? Oh, you mean about the outside? I don't know. I'm kind of bored of staying inside. I really want to go back to school soon. We're supposed to have a football match next week. Yeah, Joel's like 8. No trade yet? Okay. We won't do that then. We have 7 games left on the shelf. Okay. We don't have any TV to watch anymore, actually. We can play a video game. What would be something fun to play? When I first played this, I didn't realize Joel was a kid at first because the chibi art style made everyone short. That is very fair, yes. You want to play space trekking? You love how messed up this game is? It's a really intense game. It's really cool, though. Wizard Hell, Arcane Tears. I was also playing this one. We don't have Tony Hawk. We have Mad Wheels 97. We have Myrmidon. I don't know exactly what this is either. Also, hello there. Hi. Mad Wheels is goated. Let's check it out. I haven't played a racing game in a really long time. You put the old Mad Wheels 97 back on. You played this old kart racer to death, but it's always fun. You start a new championship. You thought Joel was tongue-in-cheek reference to The Last of Us? I don't know if that's the case. Maybe. I guess we could ask the developers someday. Joel knows this game. You're not sure if he can even see the screen in his current state, but he seemed excited. Oh. You're a bit rusty. You end the first championship in 5th place. You'll do better than the final 2 races, though. You get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to get first place in the championship. Maybe you should play this game again sometime. This is still a lot of fun. 20 experience to everyone, and 2 calm. You hear a knock at the door. That's always scary. Look through the eye hole. Who are you?
I'm nobody. I just need a place to crash. Got nowhere to go.
He's gonna kill my rodent. Let them in? He's gonna kill my rodent. I'm sure he's fine. He might kill my rodent. Will you open the door? Yeah. Ah! Please don't kill my rodent.
Hello, I'm Helen. Can I crash at your place?
Helen? Will she hurt my rodent? Please just tell me if she'll hurt my rodent. I'll let her in if she won't hurt the rodent. She can kill everyone else in the house. No? She won't hurt my rodent? She won't hurt my rodent! What's with the mask?
People scream when they see my face. So I wear this. Can I crash at your place?
That's a big knife.
Yeah, I use it to cut stuff. Can I crash at your place?
Come in.
Thanks.
Oh, you live here? She's a maniac, it says.
Hi.
Hello.
What do you want?
How are you doing?
I'm tired of sitting here. Bring me with you.
What did you do before all this?
I garden.
What do you think will happen?
Something very, very good.
Can you be more specific?
I don't know what'll happen. I just have a very good feeling.
Okay. Did you look outside?
It was beautiful.
You seem dangerous.
These are dangerous times. Okay.
Well, as long as she's not gonna hurt my poor little baby. I guess that's okay. Will you turn in early tonight? How is it early? It's like... really late. It's like really late. It's like 11 p.m.? Like that? No, 12 p.m. I guess we can all watch TV together, maybe. You spend some time watching TV. It's relaxing. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. It's now night. Alright, well I guess we'll feed everyone and go to bed. Pizza bites. Oh. Pizza bites are okay, I guess. Guys, pizza bite time! You share food with 3 people. Everyone recovers a very small amount. I don't get it, Mr. Pew. Why are you so... serious about cleaning?
Cleaning? No, Joel. It's much more than that. I am the custodian of all mankind, a caretaker of civilization. I steward the things that our forefathers left us, not just floors, but the sinks, the toilets, and the walls. I'm a paladin, a crusader against the chaos of time and entropy. I'll clean, and I'll fix, and I'll tend, not because it brings me joy, but because someone must.
Whoa, I didn't realize.
Take this sponge, Joel. I think you're ready.
Cool. Alright, we going to sleep now. I wonder if there's anything you can only do at night. Also, thank you, Savito Fungus, for the 100 bits. Yo! This is a really good game. It's almost noon. A knock at the door wakes you up. It's now 10:55. Only 11 days left. We're making pretty good progress, I feel like. Wait, there's a knock at the door? Hello, how are you doing today? I can't sleep anymore, Grimmi. My dreams are so strange, so frightening. Swirling colors that devour me. I fell into a never-ending pit of color. I feel like something is looking at me, poking me. There are some men there, too. I can't tell who they are, but they look so familiar. I don't know. It's just a dream, but I don't want to sleep. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful then? I'll try to get some sleep. Don't push yourself too hard, Grimmi. Take care. Sorry, my kitty also wants a little... Oh, Pumpkin, what's wrong? Hey, Pumperump. Pumpkin has been very angry I've been streaming so much lately. She's always looking at me like, why are you doing this? Wake up, do something with me, hang out. This is a very ominous knock. A very haggard young man. He's shivering and coughs intermittently. What will you do? Who are you?
William. My name is William.
Will you open the door? Is he gonna infect us with something?
I'm William. I got into a bit of trouble.
He was bitten by a monster 2 days ago. He couldn't find any disinfectant and now it's too late. The wound is festered and he feels very sick. He hopes you might have some supplies to help him.
Do you think you can help?
Let me see what I have. Your medical supplies. Antidote? Medication? I don't know if we have medication. Don't know if it'll help though. Yeah, thank God you've got 5 tonics. I have a lot of random stuff. Like when I play video games like this, it makes me feel calmer to have a lot of objects I can use. Disinfectant? He said it's too late for that. To clean the bite? They said that it was too late for that, I think. He said he was infected. So... probably medication, right? Maybe too late for... I think it's too late for disinfectant. 10 soap? She's prison rich? I have a lot of soap. Meds makes most sense. Just give him vodka to saw. Accidentally gives him medication for irritable bowel syndrome. He's... No, I think this is for... maybe give him a bullet? Okay, no. Medicel. I personally wouldn't help. Why? We have nothing to lose besides a very small amount of stuff. If you don't want to do something nice for this poor man, just think about how someday he might be like,
Hello there, I have 4 children and I owe it all to you. I came out of this okay.
But you could use it later? Oh... First aid kit. If you give a mouse a cookie, he's not a mouse, he's an adult man. Medication?
Medication, perfect, thank you. You might have saved my life. Let me give you $120 for the help.
He thanks you one last time before leaving. Well, now would you have not helped him? Sorry, I don't know why I'm making those noises at you. That's a little weird. I'm wondering if we can't make, let's find what this is. I want to start making some more... Oh, we made chlorine gas. Cool. That's not good. Let's say hi to Ecto and then we'll... Ecto is sucking on its thumb. It looks hungry. We'll feed Ecto and then we'll leave. We'll give Ecto some more beef. She carried at least 100, or he carried at least 120 bucks in his pockets. He just needed some money. All right, Ecto. Have some nice beef, Ecto.
You can't hide your eyes behind the mask, Vinu. I see your past in them. Your mask is less convincing than mine. I have nothing to hide. I am what I am. We both wear masks to hide the things beneath, but I'm honest about mine. I've heard this 1,000 times. You think I don't recognize the black mold that's taken root in your heart? You can clean all the toilets in the world, Vinu, but you can't clean the grime that taints your soul. Tabernac, spare me the bunk. Your soul's worse than any toilet I've ever seen, but it's nothing a little bleach can't fix.
They're gonna get married and it's gonna be really, really concerning to everyone alive. Just saying. I just gave you food! I just gave you food! Helen approaches Ecto and attempts to pick it up. Ecto seems afraid of her. It wiggles out of her grasp and slithers away. She watches it skitter into hiding. Her masked face and body language is still unreadable, but you can't help but imagine she must be a little hurt. No! Oh, she's nice, though. That's so sweet. Oh, that's nice. Oh my goodness. Poor Helen. She was a good woman all along. I can't... Oh, hello. Oh, it's here. Did it follow you home? A low rumbling gurgle comes from the eerie figure. It glides backwards, leaving something behind on the floor. It's gone. A rose. It's very pretty. A gift from the masked shadow. It makes you feel uneasy. Does this hurt the rat? Will this hurt the rat baby? I just need to know, is this gonna hurt the rat baby? Is this gonna hurt the rat baby? Is this gonna hurt the rat baby? I finished recently. I see your party is already completely different from what I saw. Wait, you had a completely different party? That's crazy. Find Rose. The rat baby is as safe as it can be? Okay. I just want to make sure I do right by that rat baby. I'm just saying. Guys, let's get some snacks before we head out. Let's add, we have a $2 coin? This thing's worth a lot of money. We can't sell these. Oh god, this is gonna take forever, but... we should use some of these dimes and nickels and stuff. Okay, there we go. What snack will we buy? We'll buy some onions. Sorry guys, this is gonna take a little bit. We have all this change though, we have to use it at some point. 45, 55, 65... 75, okay, and then we'll use 5 pennies. I'm really sorry, you guys. Howdy, folks. Hello there! We're playing some Look Outside. This game is scary. Okay. Spicy chips. Let's go, baby! And then we got some more, baby. Oh, wait. 25, uh-oh. 35, 40. Uh-oh. 65. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have to just go for something unrelated. Give me some cheesy sticks. Okay, cool. 15 cents. We can add more coins? Quarter? 40 cents? Uh-oh. 70 cents? Uh-oh. No! I'm 1 penny off! No! Whoops. Okay, I went way over then. Oh, we already get change back. Oh, I didn't know that's how it worked. Cred. Cred. Wait, where's Helen? Why didn't she come with us? Wait, that's not my house. Where's Helen? Why didn't she come with us? Helen, why aren't you coming with us? I'm behind you. I really like Helen. I didn't know she'd be a psychotic, nice person to animals. I really like her. You guys never told me this. Well, I've known her for like 3 seconds, but she's already my favorite character. She kind of reminds me of Noi from Dorohedoro. She's chill like that. She's a very gentle woman. Drop her change while trying to pay for something and she'd profusely apologize. Oh god, yeah. I mean, that happens. That happens to people often. She's got a lot of passion. She seems like she's probably like a powerhouse too. Oh, she's only level 2 though. Holy crap. Okay, Intimidating hockey face masks. Increases rate of critical attacks but reduces accuracy. Okay. Damn, shoddy, alright. You can wear this guy's jacket. You guys should get married. I don't think you'd produce children that wouldn't be... They would be very unstable. They'd become VTubers. Increase melee attack by 30% but reduces maximum HP and maximum stamina by 20% each. Damn, dude. That is crazy. We should do that. You become immune to fear and panic. That seems like a good start for her. I feel like we need something to help her, though. I think we should honestly just... Her defense is crazy low. She is gonna be the most glass cannon possible, but it'll be interesting. Honestly, it'll be interesting. I don't really want to know what that horrifying thing that's on fire is. Like, what is that? Did that item say it was powered by stolen valor? I did not see that. That's really funny. Only one way to find out. I guess we just saved recently. Helen is really nice as a DPS or tank. Makes sense. Oh. Huh? It's glitched! Crap! We have to kill it now. Oh no! Crap. Wait, actually, no, they're not close enough yet. Crap. Grimmi took no damage. Grimmi is stunned. What? Helen took no damage. Also, I like that it said Miss Helen. It's almost kind of like... Okay, decapitation. Loses teeth. We'll use multi-shot, and then you can use your special decapitation. Whoa, holy crap. Oh! Oh. Wait, why did it say to run away if we could beat them? Wait a second, wait, what? Huh? Oh, I thought you had to run away from all of those encounters no matter what. Oh, cool. Alright, never mind then. Yo! They're just hard fights? Oh, thank God. I mean, they're probably not impossible after a certain point. You could take the coins inside and use it at a vending machine. Oh! We might also be able to sell this, though. You can beat every enemy. That's just a boss or a mini-boss. Oh, my goodness. Okay. This might be a good idea, honestly. Now that I know how much coins are worth, I never want to ever sell them. Get coffee. Having a full party does help? Yeah, actually, wait a second. That helped, like, probably more than anything. Like, we can do 4 attacks now. Even if Helen's not that strong yet, she's... Well, actually, no, Helen's probably the strongest person in the party by far. It's kind of scary. Interesting, okay. Yeah, we're not even, like, doing poorly after that. This is crazy. Alright, buddy, you're going down now!
Come with me.
Oh no. Papanu and Helen are the 2 strongest party members, so you're pretty set right now? Wow. And then Joel also seems pretty powerful. This is Oh Worm, the fight. It's crazy, baby. I guess? Heals whole party! Oh my god, that is amazing! We are really strong now. I don't know if we're gonna be able to attack them from this far away. Oh, we could. Okay. Oh, Helen, no. Oh. Well, this game is now easy. Okay, okay. Hi, we need to kill everything here because someone wants to do their laundry. I'm very sorry about this. It's not really fun for you, I'm sure. Probably not ideal. Okay. A lot of things resist Joel's attacks. It's okay, though. Oh my god, dude. Helen doesn't even get to attack. Jeez, dear lord! Well, this is why you guys were telling me to get party members this whole time! Oh my god, dude! Oh no! No more cowardice? Time to kill everyone? I guess so. How is Jean even going to wear her clothes? I don't know, actually. We should probably go check on her at a certain point. I think this is the men's restroom? Hi.
Oh, you're from floor 3. How are you doing? I'm Nestor. I think we met before. Want to do some laundry, but there's some kind of monster.
No, 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 they're gone. They're gone. I killed them for you. Should we kill everyone, though? They're still people, right? Right? I mean, I guess they're attacking people, so... It's not like they're gonna get better, probably. Dear God. Dear God. What are these cassette tapes, even? Can we listen to them? Dear God, dude. Oh my God! Sorry, this is just absurd. This entire time I've been struggling and feel like I'm on the verge of dying. You're saving them? That's a very scary thing to say.
Sorry if your face turns into a palm and you can't and you can't argue why. I should turn you into EXP.
That's what's gonna happen. I am doing the, like, opposite of what Undertale tells you to do. I've just become mad with power. Don't worry, struggles will come even with the full party. Yeah, I can't imagine this would go well for me. Yeah, I'm staying out of there. But I'm probably gonna kill every single thing here. Hexagonal, Blue, thank you so much for being here for 13 months, lucky 13. I feel like this is gonna be a very, very lucky month. I hope that you have a very, very, very lovely day. And night, depending on where you are. Now we just murder every single person we see forever. This is gonna be crazy, dude. Helen, thank you for wandering into our life. We really needed you here. We really needed you. We really needed you. Oh, I should probably put her a little bit further up. Oh, okay, never mind, I guess. She can't even attack! They're just dying too quickly! I guess we'll... Oh god! Now he's also healing. I wonder if there's some way we can get that hand grenade. When I used the bear hug on it, I think we picked it up. Was that like just coincidence, or like did that actually do something? I want to know. This is interesting now. Damn, dude. What's this game about? It's kind of about like running around and hiding and trying to find stuff while the end of the world takes place. Like you're doing everything you can to survive, and you also have to like go around and try to like live in your apartment and find little like bits and cookies to like take with you and stuff. It's kind of cool. It's honestly just really cool. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god! So that guy can do a little bit of damage to us, but still not a ton. This is nuts. Are you winning, son? Yes, we are objectively winning now. We know how to murder everything in this game, and it's kind of crazy and scary. Oh crap! Maybe not everything. Pauses bleeding? Well, we can heal pretty easily too now. Multi-pistol shot? Oh. Grimmi takes 1 damage. 4 damage. I guess that could have gone a little bit better, but at the same time, it wasn't that bad. Okay, let's see. Okay, 330 experience, junk found, Joel is now level 10, Helen is level 6, learned Facetide. Okay. I'm not seeing any more mines though, I think we might have wiped them all out somehow, which kinda sucks. I think we might have killed too many of them. But yeah, this game became completely different now. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to shove everyone full of onion-os occasionally and they all just are fine. Like, it's absurd. The game really goes full Earthbound? Yeah. I guess this is, like, what it teaches you is to believe in the power of friendship and make sure that you are consistently hanging out with all your buddies. I think that we have $1,400 now, too.
You still owe 300 in red. It's about time.
Okay. Huh? What the hell? Oh, the mines are back. That's awesome. It's stuck. It won't move at all. It's stuck. It won't move at all. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Gatling is bleeding heavily. Whoa! Stuck, it won't move at all. Whoa, crap! Oh, crap! No, 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 I don't want to fight you! I'm gonna go back and get that one, though. No! Okay, 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 okay. Haha, baby! Now we just need 3 more. This is awesome. Okay. I guess we just kill everyone now. We got this. Nice, we just need 3 more. Your characters look like they're monsters too? Yeah, Helen's very nice though. Joel is very nice also. I don't know if we can do anything to help Joel. I think they might exist like this forever. Hapinu is weird, but he's very nice as well, so I think we're gonna be okay. The only thing I think I need is maybe more, stuff that lets me use my special skills. I feel like those are things I'm running a little low on, honestly. Like, I can use cheese wedges, but... Okay. Let's see. Oh! He also ate him, so he feels a little better. He got his HP back up. Spanish word for pickle? Oh, wow. Wow. We also got a grenade from that fight. Wow, we have just become death. We are the most powerful beings that ever exist. This is insane. Nothing can really stop us. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, okay. Okay, okay. I think this is the last one we need, too. Oh my god, this is so great. There's the 3 indeed, baby. Where's the last one? This music is also really bopping. This game is amazing. I understand why you guys were like, just Grimmi, keep playing, Grimmi, play, don't look outside. Because I was starting to get, like, to the point where I was like, well, I can't really play this that well. I don't know why everyone's so into it. It's not a real door. Like, if they can't even, like, you know, enjoy it and stuff, and it's impossible to do anything. No, this game is just amazing. It's just really, really, really good. It's just really good. Support indie devs? Yeah. Honestly, good idea too. This is not the way we came. Whoa! Raise courage. This is why you want these solar panels and stuff too. You can have a fun little party where everyone goes around and fights and you feel really cool and powerful. Whoa, we got a super secret video game. Cool. Ah. It's not really about how well you do, it's just to hang out and play cool stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. How long is this game? I think it depends. Like, I have a feeling there's probably different endings and stuff. I have a feeling that there's probably one for just doing your thing. There's probably ones for, like, doing very specific things, and then, just general stuff like that. Yo. Actually, we also don't need this on anymore. We can also make this guy back into something that can actually fight things. Okay, cool. Yeah, baby! Holy crap! I like that we're a group of serial killers and children and, like, animals. This is rad, honestly. This is rad. No one can defeat us. We have the power of being, like, big and burly and powerful and kind. We are the most powerful of all time, baby! Where the hell are we, though? This is quite concerning. We can kill you if we want to. No, 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 no! No. Aha! We can still get you, too. It won't move. It won't move. Okay, we've been here before. If this is Apocalypse, you are the Force Horseman? Yay! That's nice! I mean, it's nice for us. Maybe not for other people, though. Whoa, crap. Well, now we're a little bit in a rough place. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We're death. We're death itself. No. Maybe not. Unless all of us missed this one. Never get too cocky. It'll always... Yeah. It's your turn to humble everyone else? I think that might be the case. I think we're doing pretty solid here. Oh, goodness. We're still in a terrifying maze beyond our comprehension, though. We shouldn't forget that. Although it's easy to when you start to become like demons that can kill anyone and everything that exists. We have a total slashing party now. Okay. Can we kill them before they— Nope! 12 damage, 12 damage. Painful blow— 37, no! We still have Papayano's lunch though, we can also just eat that if we find like a mine to like guard in front of. Helen's now level 7, we're also power leveling Helen. Grimmi just made friends with all the scariest people in prison. They're the nicest people though, they're also the nicest. This is lovely. I can't believe it. This is a completely different feeling from everything else. I was going completely insane and felt scared every second. Oh my god. I just needed Helen to show up, apparently. Do I need anything else? Oh yeah, I do need a weapon. Let's go for a metal bat. Actually, for here, we probably want something with slashing. Even if it's a chipped, chef's knife, that's fine. That's okay. It's now the evening. Wait, what? How is it the evening already? I didn't do anything yet. I did barely anything! What the flip? No! No! Let's go, baby! Never mind, we're back at it! Level 10! Fights advanced time? Oh, fights advanced time. That would make a lot more sense. Why is this guy covered in tinsel?
Feels like we've been stuck in this place forever. Bit by bit, my sanity's coming back. Not sure why. I kind of wish I was still some mindless thing. Boredom's killing me. I've been collecting these dog tags to pass time. They just show up sometimes. I don't know where they're from. Maybe people he knew back then? Anyways, I'll give you $5 for each of them. Got any dog tags for me?
Who were you before this?
Cashier at a hardware store. Yeah. Is this curse a step up or a step down, you think?
About breaking even.
You might be right. On the one hand, I'm stuck in somebody else's personal hell. On the other hand, I don't have to smile at rude customers anymore. On the third hand, my sanity holds on by a thread. That one really goes for both, though. I don't know, it's hard to say.
I do?
Score! Okay, let's see. You've got one dog tag. I'll give you $5 for it. There you go, don't spend it all in one place. Just kidding, there's only one place to spend it around here.
What happened to you?
You mean, how I turned into this thing or how I got stuck in this hell?
How you turned into this?
Took the bus early in the morning. It was still dark out. Somebody climbed on and was looking really weird, clutching his face, moaning, whining. I figured it was some homeless guy having a breakdown. People ignored him. Then he exploded into dozens of little crawling hands. That got everyone's attention. The hands went everywhere, dug themselves into people. One crawled into my mouth. Most of them got on the driver. Somehow he managed to keep control of the bus, even as he turned into a giant goddamn hand thing. World-class focus, that guy. The rest is a bit of a blur. My brain was really not meant for all this hardware. I really lost it. I've got some very unpleasant memories I like to forget. It turns out a bus packed with people turning into mindless monsters isn't a great place to be.
I want to ask the other thing. That's really interesting, though, that their brains are starting to come back. I wonder why. Like, how did he start to regain his sanity, and what happened? What happened? There's a lot of really interesting lore with this game. Ooh. Also, Vortoxy, yo! Your range is crazy. It's nice of you to stop by. Your editing is really crazy. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I really like this guy. This is an interesting game. I want to know more. How'd you get stuck here?
I do remember the bus crash. I think I remember you. Inside the building. Lucky we didn't run you over. I remember entering the landlord's home a few hours later. There were a few corpses on the floor. I had no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. I've got a few vague memories of you Mr. Henderson growing into some kind of creature. Walls shifting. Being in a small living room one moment, and then an endless labyrinth in another. And the military training, somehow, a war. A lot of incongruous memories that make no sense to me. Got any dag tags for me, bud?
I don't even know how we got that one dog tag, honestly. I like that this guy's personal hell is a mix of being a landlord and... No. Being a landlord and... Oh, crap. We can fight these guys, though. They're not too intense. Being a landlord and then also being in war, so there's just a bunch of apartment stuff and doors that don't make sense, and... No! We gotta go turn on these mines, actually. They said they'd give us something special. Yo! So close, we were really close. We gotta go back out. Is this the right way? It's really hard to determine where we're going. No, this way? How do we get back to the big open field where people are shooting each other? Yeah, they're also all hands. None of them have feet. It seems like everyone changes based on something about their... Oh, I don't want to go there yet. Everyone changes based on something about their psychology. Oh! So, I think one big thing to think about is like... how every single person ended up in this situation. Like, there was someone on a bus that was really... Oh no, that was really into, like, mines and stuff? Yeah. Oh god. Holy crap, dude. Whoa! 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 Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Oh my god, that is amazing. Good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Yo! We got a rifle! Holy god! Charges can also be spread from person to person. And this is incredible! This is amazing! We have explosives and we can murder people and we have a rifle! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Dear lord. Well, let's get out there to the big open area where people are shooting each other, and then let's get on over to the next part of this. There we go, baby! There we go, baby! We just have to find those green tents and get on in there. That's not one of them. I mean, we can murder this person, though. I mean, nothing is really stopping us now. Oh, crap. He's missing a lot, though. That's my only concern. He's missing a lot. An excellent hit. She gets a lot of criticals, though. The cleaver was damaged. We'll get you another cleaver, honey. It's okay. We have $1 million and we're going crazy today. We'll get you another cleaver. No one's in there anymore? That seems a little concerning, right? We did it!
So, blow anything up lately? Tell me all about it. Nothing yet, I see.
Wait, what? I did it!
Sure, all you need is explosive and detonators.
No, I did it! 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 Did you kill the laundromat monster? I did. I kill everything now. I feel amazing. This is when you get to the point of the game where you can just murder everything and you're like, oh cool, well I was so scared before, now nothing's scary. Now I am a demon. Now everyone fears me, Grimmi. Ah. We can buy her a butcher's haven of cleavers. Yeah, we can get her a ton of cleavers. We can go to the store right after this and get her cleavers and whatever she wants, really. I just need to find that dude that wanted mines. It's kind of disorienting here because it's, you know, not made of real stuff and everyone's killing each other, but... I mean, it's not a huge deal breaker. We can figure this out. kind of. Maybe. No, maybe not. Where are we? I feel like this wasn't as hard before. Where am I? Is this it? Maybe? We got all your mines, baby!
Howdy, how goes the mine hunting? Looks like you've got 8 mines. I'll give you 80 for these.
Ooh! Tame landmine.
That's right, now you've got your very own tame landmine. Isn't she cute? Made her myself from various parts. Use her in battle and she'll blow everything to smithereens, including herself. She can also be a very affectionate pet. Loves being stroked on her main fuse. Give her love and shelter for some time and she'll grow up strong and healthy. I named her Betty. You can give her a different name.
What? Where is she? Oh my god, now we have another pet. Where is she? Is she just a... I don't... Oh, here. Betty adorably chirps and beeps in her hand. She deals 60 blast damage to one random enemy. I guess we'll put her in our house when we get home. Let Betty play with Ecto. She won't kill Ecto, right? She won't kill my little rat baby, right? You're sure, right? You're sure, right? How do you catch a unique landmine? You unique it up? How do you catch a tame landmine? Tame away? Oh, I don't understand, but I'm happy. Crap. Crap. Maybe we can actually put them... Cleave. Oh, they're stunned! Let's go, baby! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Nothing wrong here today, baby! Nothing wrong today, baby! Oh my god, those were all criticals. Helen's a demon. We have so much ammo now, too. Holy crap, dude! She adds extra vowels and is surprised the wordplay doesn't make sense. I know, I'm sorry. I'm a little tired today, I'm sorry. I'm just a little tired. For Gatling guns. Okay, shotgun shells, rifle bullets. Wow, we are totally going crazy here. Okay. Okay. Now we need to get out of here somehow. Now we need to figure out the right way to get to the next area. I don't think it was that way. I think it was this way. It was this way, then up, right? Are you not going to make me listen to a 30-minute long braid eating worms just to, before bed this time? I'm not going to talk to you guys about how worms can eat your brain. I'm sorry. That was funny. It was funny for me, but probably not funny for you guys. Grimmi read it wrong and understanding is way funnier than the joke itself. I am so tired. I'm so sorry. Can't avoid vowels. I've lost it all on Grimmi coin. I'm sorry.
You still owe 600. This was your last payment.
Is he a boss here? I feel like he's gonna be a boss here now. Did the music stop? Yeah, it's no longer fun and kooky. It's a little different now. I really like Helen. Oh, okay, good. You're having a nice snack, Joel. That's nice. Helen now knows massacre. That's horrifying. Hope your Friday's gone well. Had to wait till today to successfully order your metal card from novel. Oh, that's so nice. I hope that you enjoy it, Blitzbro. I hope that if you're ever having a rough day, it could bring you some level of courage if you look at someone in abject fear. But I'm really happy you like it, and I hope that it serves you well. I'm very happy that it's been such a fun... Okay. Oh no. A bottle of elixir? I should have gone home and saved. I don't know why. I knew I should have. I knew I should have. I knew I should have! I knew I should have! Abject fear is so apt. Thank you, Sky. But, also, if you were ever in a position where you, you know, need to save money and stuff, you really don't need to worry about that type of thing. It's very nice of you to support VTubers, but just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Where are we? Woo!
Your lease is up, so it's your time to move out.
Okay. We're alright, we're alright, we're alright. Massacre attacks 4 targets. Okay, we don't need to do that. Unmask, reveal your face, stalks and confuse everyone? What stalks and confuse? Your defense falls, but melee attacks are more deadly. Oh my god. Hopefully we don't die here. Oh crap. Oh god. Well, he can fire shotguns? No!
I have your security deposit right there.
He readies an explosive round? No! Huh? Well, I mean, we can guard and stuff. Will this actually increase his armor? I don't think it does, but there's nothing we can do for Joel. He might just get killed for a little bit. Okay. Guard. Guard. Oh, no, Joel! Okay. We have to get through this. We've done so much right now. Okay. Carve. Share lunch, and then you get Joel back up. Wait, can we not get Joel back up yet? Oh, we can't use it right now. We have to... Wait. This is very earthbound. These sounds are really lovely. Joel, welcome back to life. What? You can't do that? You can't do that? You can't just heal yourself like that? No! How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, more vulnerable to attacks and critical hits? Hey! Yeah, you should burn. Yeah, what? Yeah, bleed heavily right there. Stop, stop, don't hit Joel, 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 that's fine. Oh, there was no effect. No! 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 No!
I have your security deposit right here.
Ah! Okay, guard on you. Guard on you, and you know what, Helen? You should do a decapitation. I think that we can win this round if you just go absolutely crazy. Yes! Helen is amazing! Holy crap, dude, that's a lot. Oh my god, though. Holy crap. Everyone is going through it here. Your cat butted your hair. Oh, that's so sweet. You should pet your kitty. Go do it, go do it. Oh, we don't have a lot to work with right now. How do we get out of here? What? This is still their house? Clap, I'm glad that we got through it. How do we get out of here? I hope that there's no more, like, big enemies. I just want to leave. I just want to go. 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 I'm going back to my house. It's very late. That was very scary. We almost died. I assume that it's possible that, like, there's multiple, like, dudes and stuff. Like, and that was, like, part of him split into, like, one boss enemy or something. Like, that's what I assume, at least. That's what I assume. At least it's over. It is over. I'm gonna go buy some stuff because I have $1 million now. Poor Joel, he was KO'd. Yeah, he's okay now, though. Poor... Wow.
Hey, again, I have some new items. Take a look.
You certainly do. I should have haggled for that, I forgot. I know, I know. Metal bat. We don't need a metal bat. We can also get some of the stuff to start disintegrating stuff if I can remember what it is. Do any of you guys happen to remember what makes that stuff that tears down, like, those weird fleshy, like, walls and stuff? Did you not do the thing that Rafta asked you to? Who's Rafta? Yeah, how do you make herbicide? The lady in the pipe? I don't know where to find one of the items she needs. Cleaner X and vinegar? Oh! That's not it. Do you know where the paper is I'm supposed to give her? I think I found part of the stuff. If I don't stumble across something naturally, it doesn't happen. Disinfectant, no. Beer. No, where's Cleaner X? Where's Cleaner X and vinegar? I don't know if they... Okay, this is vinegar, right? Nope. I'm not doing this on purpose. I don't know where to go. You haven't been to the paper place? Explore floor 1 more? Oh, okay. We can go do that. 12 cola. Holy crud. Does he just not have the thing to make herbicide right now? Like, what's going on here? Oh. You'll find the stuff you need eventually? Oh, that's an interesting thing to say. Ooh, cool. I don't think they're selling vinegar right now. It's also possible I'm blind. Above the gas? That's Cleaner X. Have fun with my fave game recently. I gotta sleep. Sleep well. I love this game. It's insane. I'll buy it. It's worth it. Gasoline is worth a lot, too. Good morning, Poison Slushy. Oh, that's a concerning name. I really want to make more stuff that can get through those walls and all that, but I don't know how to do it. We can make a baking soda and vinegar volcano. We did that yesterday, actually. Good morning, Grimmi. Good morning. Good morning. Beautiful morning to you as well. Oh, it's 1:30. Holy crap, it's been 6 hours. Nice. This is a good game once you get into it. I mean, it's always good, but it's a very good game. I don't think I can make the stuff I need to. He has new stuff every day, I suppose. It's true. So I need to find the paper for the lady on the first floor? I guess we can explore there more tomorrow now that we are death itself and we can kill everything in our path. Cool. Cool. We're home, baby! The mine will not kill the rat, right? You were away for a long time. The danger was thrilling. Exploration bonus 550 XP plus 15 morale. Joel is now level 11. Hi, Sybil. So, anything new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful then? Good night. No, that was incredibly stressful. Why are... Just like, oh, okay, you were almost murdered. That's fine. Whatever. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Okay. I wish I was into good games. Go check this one out. We'll play this one now. Scary first-person dungeon crawl with lots of monsters based on tabletop RPG setting. Whoa! That sounds good! I have vinegar? How do I make it, though? Vinegar and what? I completely forget everything you guys tell me, like, every 10 seconds. I'm really sorry. Oh. Ooh. Rat Scourge is a slow... Rat Scourge? Yeah, Rat Scourge. Wraith Scourge is a slow, atmospheric, first-person dungeon crawler. You remember seeing it a lot in old video game magazines, but never actually played it. You spend the time wandering through obtuse and confusing labyrinths, slowly moving skeletons and ghosts attempt to stop you. The controls and movements are cumbersome, but the moody atmosphere is kind of neat. Helen looms behind you, silently watching you as you explore the dungeon. Her attention does not leave the game even for a moment. Wraith Scourge is kind of clunky, but enjoyable. I like Helen. She's really cute. You play for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. You heard a knock at the door. It's now night. I hope this isn't anything too crazy. Look through the eye hole. Oh, yo! A menacing man out of a gangster... I know who you are. I know who you are. Oh my goodness! Hello!
What do you want, my freaking ID card? How's about I give you my social security number, too? I got a lot of guns. You buying?
Yes, we sure are. We finally have a little bit of money.
Hey!
You chat for a little bit. He doesn't know much about what's happening, but he's concerningly tight-lipped about the source of his weapons. Let's trade.
Look at these babies. You know you want one. Don't be a friggin' mook. Buy one of these guns, hey?
He is the
What are you buying? What are you selling?
guy. We gotta get the machete, buddy. We gotta get the machete. That's crazy. Magnum? Army jacket would be good too. Oh! We have a rifle though. We don't need to get greedy. You know, we only have one arm. Oh, wait. We can only use melee weapons though. Love me some Magnum? We got bullets for rifle, right? Yeah, we do have bullets for this though. Is it compatible with the rifle bullets I have currently? Like that makes a huge difference, honestly. I can't afford the Gatling gun. That's not gonna happen. Also, we probably wouldn't have enough bullets for it, like, consistently, but this we do. It has specific ammo. Magnum's still pretty good. We could sell some stuff. How much do you think we can get for the coin collection? $64? That's not bad. I don't think that's going to be worth the amount of coins that are in it. Like, I don't think we're going to get $64 worth of coins out of this. Are we? Is it better to sell this here, or is it better to keep this and, like, you know, use it on vending machines? I thought you never sell coins now? I mean, this is different. This is the apocalypse. This is when you sell them. Don't sell diamond hands? Wait, what? Sell it? No? Yeah, okay. I thought so. I thought so. Old records seem to be in good condition. Old speakers, don't need those. An old picture of a man in his 50s wearing a melon hat, set in a decorated wooden frame. Kinda took me back down to earth. A beaver card from a large, soapstone? Okay. Old chessboard? Ammo belt. Ah, it's for the Gatling. Oh, I wish we had enough for it. We don't need it, though. We don't need it, we don't need it, we don't need it. Batteries? We can also get rid of some of this old stuff. Like, I don't think we need 5 brooms. We're probably never going to use a broom if we're being real. We can get rid of this cracked bat that we will never use. We can get rid of this, Oh, that actually is really good. We don't need this metal detector. We pretty much don't need anything broken. Oh, I'm not gonna get rid of his mop, though. He really loves this thing. A regular t-shirt with a cool picture on the front. The picture on the back is uncool. Cool. 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 Oh, war rifle. Increase accuracy but reduce critical hits. We don't need that. We don't need rags either. Oh no, we can probably strip this down into something. I don't know. So on average, it's normal t-shirt. It's a normal t-shirt. It's a normal t-shirt. This is such a good game. I hope people will give up on money at Doomsday. Probably. They probably will. Although I'm hoping the world goes back to being a nice place eventually. Like, it's possible. Nothing's impossible. The Magnum might be worth it. Although then we need revolver ammo. Is the Magnum worth it? I want to ask you guys. How do you feel about the Magnum? Is it worth it? Would you say it's a good idea? And I don't think we have any revolver ammo, so probably not. Looks really nice, but probably not, realistically. Always revolver ocelot. The mark of a good man and of a liar. I recommend the high caliber rifle, but it's so expensive and I don't have any bullets for it is the thing. I really want it though. It has no tactical advantage. Yeah. Oh. Diamond hands is when the game stop being held by small inventories. They encourage each other to not sell by using calls to enact. Huh? Oh, wow. Diamond hands. Interesting. I wish I hadn't have bought that stupid katana. I want it. I just want it really badly.
On some big game, you gotta get some big armor piece and bullets. Fed into this bad boy. It's fully loaded and there's an extra mag on the house. Good doing business with you.
Yo, baby! Alright, let's feed Ecto and let's go to sleep. Stew can't mix. Okay, cool. Extra mag, what a guy. He is very cool. I wish he could live in our house. He should live in our house with us. Feed Ecto. When Helen places her empty plate in the sink, you realize something. You didn't see her eat. In fact, you've never seen her eat. How's the meal, Helen? Good. Anything you'd change? Put hot sauce on it next time. It's like this woman was made for me. It's scary.
A lot.
Where did you eat?
The bathroom.
Why? Okay, hey, wait a second, no. Why?
People don't like it when I take off my mask. What are all these questions? You want me to thank you? Okay. Thanks for the food.
You decide maybe it's better not to take this line of questioning any further. I also like that she talks to us when we feed Ecto. Ecto's sleeping. Ecto is sleeping, it looks hungry. Let Ecto sleep. Wait, why does she always look hungry? What? I constantly give her food. Does she need more? How much do I need to feed her? Like, for real, does anyone know? Like, what do I need to do to her? Like, help! You gotta give them blood? My blood? Blood twice a day? But won't it... But... Won't she be evil if I give her blood? Can't I just give her normal food? I don't want to starve her. You gently wake Ecto. Ecto is playing with blocks. She looks hungry. Okay. You give Ecto some of your blood. Ow. Helen approaches Ecto again, but this time she's a bit more gentle. She crouches down and extends an arm to the child, patiently waiting for it to get closer, like trying to befriend a cat. As inhuman as its little body may be, you can clearly read the body language of fear. All of its limbs are tensed, clenched, ready to spring away at any moment.
Is it the mask? Is that what you're scared of, little guy?
She hesitates, but carefully removes her mask, showing her grotesque face.
Hang on. That can't be better, can it?
Ecto relaxes as soon as the mask comes off, and laughs at her funny face.
Well, I'll be. You like this one better, huh? See, it's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a mask. You can put it on if you like.
She lets the kid play with her mask for a while. Oh, what a sweet person! Oh, Helen's so sweet! Oh, that's a funny face. It's a very funny face, isn't it? Ecto is playing with blocks. It looks hungry. How much? Alright. You give Ecto some of your blood. Ecto confidently prowls in circles around Joel's teddy bear, Fuzzy. No! Hey, Ecto, you've had an— No! No! Is there anything we can do to keep her from doing that? Why does she keep doing that? No, it's fate. Oh, will they still get along no matter what, though? Will they be happy together somehow? Is it okay somehow? It's okay, Joel is a strong boy. He doesn't need to be that strong. His entire family died. Ecto is playing with blocks. Hi, Ecto. You spend some more time talking with Ecto. Helen sits with Ecto with her mask off. The child seems to really like her now. When you return later, you see the kid making a little mask with paper. It hands the mask to Helen.
Is that for me? Can I try it?
Oh,
It's, very good. I'll use this mask from now on.
that's so cute! Oh my gosh! Yo, that's so sweet! You throw the ball back and forth to Ecto. Ecto's grown much stronger and now can actually catch. Wow, that's crazy. Well, that's very nice. Aw, that's very sweet. New equipment? For real? Maybe it actually helps more. It's very cute. What a nice little group of people. This is so sweet and so nice. Did you only have one arm? Yeah, I only have one arm, but the game forgets that sometimes. It's a bit late to play video games? Damn, we're responsible in this. Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? Wow, we're actually really happy. All it takes is having a weird ragtag group of people. In your house. In your home. We got soap, too. Speaking of sleep, it is 2 a.m. You think about the game you've been playing. Wizard Hell, Arcane Tears. You try to calculate just how many crystals you need to absorb your maximum wizard torture rating. Maybe you should finish that game soon. You shower for a half an hour. You have soap and hot water. The shower is very effective. Nice. It's time to finally go to sleep, everybody. We are a found family. We are a very, very, very gross found family, but nonetheless. Your new pet, Landmine Betty, churs and beeps. She skitters around your bedroom looking for a hiding spot. She seems to like it here. Oh, okay. Cool. It's a bit late to get on your laptop. What time is it? We're being so responsible. It's earlier in the game. It's just like, I couldn't possibly stay up. That would be irresponsible in this apocalypse. It's now early morning. Now 6:32, 10 days. What? What is it doing in your room? Does it want to get closer to you? The dark cloak somehow seems enticing. You don't know why, but you know that it is warm and safe. Maybe you should walk inside? No, you try to shake off the intrusive thoughts. You step back. It looks disappointed. Was there some kind of misunderstanding? Be nice? It glides soundlessly from your room. Yeah, she did save because it sounds like a bad idea to hug this guy. Wait, should I... What if you get cool powers? Well, what... Do you want me to reload and, like, show you what happens there? I'm scared of that. Here, I'll make a new save.
Hi, how are you doing today? Did you say something about astronomers the other day?
A group of astronomers, Somebody mentioned it to me, but I haven't spoken to anyone but you. I'm sorry, I must be confused. I don't know why I'm thinking about it all of a sudden. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about the person that was just in your room! Wasn't anything too stressful then. Alright, here. Now we can do this. We can get murdered by them. Wrong one. No. No. Okay, we can get murdered by them. We can get murdered by them. I'm pretty sure we get murdered, though, is the only thing. So we won't repeat any of the things that we did at that night. Like, we did a bunch of stuff, but... We'll go to bed and we'll see what happens. Okay, there you are. Does it want to get closer to you? The dark cloak seems somehow enticing. You don't know why, but you know that it is warm, safe. You should walk inside. You should walk inside. Embrace it? That seems really cool. You've been pulled into the darkness. There is nothing here except you and it. Hundreds. Thousands of fingers push and prod at you. The touch doesn't feel hateful or violent. They're delicate, loving. They effortlessly dig into your skin like a lump of dough. You feel a hand reach into your brain. Another pulls your lungs out of your chest. Your arms and legs feel impossibly long. The countless hands work with great delicacy and precision. You feel no pain at all. You are simply unwound, like it's the most natural thing. You see nothing but the slowly fading nerves. And then, you see nothing. When the pain finally comes, it comes all at once, and it never ends. Why did you want that? Haha, yay! Well, it is a very beautiful, intense, scary ending. I'm glad we got it. Worth it for the Chivo? It was honestly worth it just because it's really creepy and interesting. I thought that was really cool. So we got a goth GF. I don't know if that was a GF or... I don't know. I don't think it had that concept as a thing in where it came from or whatever it was. That was creepy? It was, but it is really interesting to see how the world is and what interacts with it and stuff. We've been streaming for like 6.5 hours, so I might call it there since it's already 2 a.m. You failed to recruit him? You have to say, you have to never say this again, and he hangs out in the kitchen. What? I mean, we could recruit him. We could just go back to our last save and redo the night. Let's do it, baby! Let's do it, baby! Maybe we can also somehow save the teddy bear? Somehow? She looks hungry. Wake up, Ecto. Hi, Ecto. I gotta give you some blood, because apparently that's what you need. You don't eat normal food. And Helen is your best friend. Oh, this was so cute. This was such a cute little time. Also, I love her weird, creepy eyes. Helen is the best character. Helen is the best character. Helen is the best character. Oh god. Ecto, why? Ecto, why do you have to do this? Oh. That's so cute. Does she have 3 eyes? I think she has several. Let's see here. Well, we didn't make Ecto dinner too, so we can actually sit down and play a video game. We're gonna play this again because it was really cool. Helen, behold the perfect woman. She just needs to be 8 feet tall and look like an abomination against God. It's cool. Helen looks behind you. She really likes this. This is so cool. Oh. You played for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. You hear a knock at the door. Oh, crap. Oh, no. His inventory is randomized. I really hope we can still get that rifle. A buff abomination? She's like Noi. Alright, got some guns. You buying? Yes. Hey. You chat for a little bit. He doesn't know what's going on and he don't care. He's ready.
Look at these babies and tell me you don't.
Yes, they still have it! Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, yeah. We can also get rid of all this stuff. Coin collection, old chessboard, beaver, picture, speakers, records. That picture was really sad, actually. We can also get rid of this, because I'm never going to get that one specific gun. I'm just not going to even try. This is wonderful. Okay. We can get rid of all these brooms. I remember that. We can get rid of this cracked baseball bat. Cracked cleaver. Metal detector. We ain't getting rid of any of this stuff, though. And we can go back to buy... Oh, army boots. Buy the ammo? Oh! That is so worth it. The only reason I have not taken effort to sleep sooner— oh yes, please get some good rest. It is a nice Friday night, but you deserve a lot of good relax and rest. Go have a good one. Where you carrying, a borb around? This is actually like a way better, like, red than we were doing before. How much can we buy? 22 of them. I honestly think we should go for as much as we possibly can, probably. Maybe keep a little bit of money so we don't, like, we can still buy stuff from the store. I don't know. Should we go all in on the rounds? I don't know. I am deeply shallow, would not date a woman with 6 eyes unless she also liked animals. That's not shallow. That's being good with your taste. Noi was like a 10 out of 10. Conventionally, Helen's like a 7 out of 10 at best if you discount her personality, can deal 800 damage per turn with an AoE crit. I think that Noi and Helen are equally as beautiful because most of the time people assume that Noi is a gigantic man that's going to beat them to death within seconds because they see her mask and then their entire skull explodes. So I think they're in very similar situations there. I'll get 18. That's a lot, but it's so worth it. All right, and they gave me an extra magazine, baby! Whew! All right, let's get our delicious little toothbrush going. Wait, what? The father, Clint, he was the only one who really spoke to you. He always seemed like an okay guy. He didn't give you much of a choice, did he? Why did you go in that house? Why did you go inside and kill Madison, the mother? You didn't have to go in. And the terrifying giant infant, it escaped. But can it really live on its own? Have you condemned it to death? Does it deserve to live? You walked into their house and you murdered them. This is what a murderer looks like. They became monsters. That's right. They were no longer your neighbors. They were demented tooth creatures. There was no way of helping them but to kill them. In the end, they would have murdered you. This is very intense. They were no longer human. They could no longer be reasoned with. They were something else. Something dangerous. They jeopardized you and everything else, and for that reason you decided to kill them. Maybe you're not a murderer. Maybe you're a hero. Maybe there was another way. Maybe you could have reasoned with them, or found a cure. But how long would that have taken? Maybe you could have run. Maybe there was another way. Now with the little toothy boy that lives in your home, Joel. Why are you doing this? Cut it out. You shake your head and snap back to reality. Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? Absolutely. What the hell was that? Oh my god! Oh my god! I guess that's what it usually happens when you do something crazy. Hi, Pumpkin. Pumpkin pie? Okay, Pumpkin's getting angry. I'm not going to sleep. I think you can maybe hear him yelling. You shower for a half an hour. You have soap and hot water, but so the shower is very effective. Well... Will that horrible, like, weird monster with, like, a curtain over it, like... Ecto is playing with an imaginary friend? Yo! You spend some more time talking with Ecto. That's nice. It's 22:30. One more. Soothe. You spend some time soothing Ecto. Okay, she's good. Is it still 22:30? Oh, it's not actually passing time there, for some reason. What will you craft with? herbicide. Is that the one I need to, like, get through doors and stuff? I think it is, right? Wait, no, it's herbicide and something else, isn't it? Is it just herbicide? I'll do 2 of these. Hi, Pumpkin. I'm going to bed soon. I'm going to bed soon, baby. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, kitty. Vinegar and Cleaner X. There we go. Herbicide cleaners, the fleshy doors. Yes? Okay, cool. I'm almost done, Pumpkin. I'm almost done. We just have to get this abomination to, hang out with us. Hi, Betty. Oh. I'm really happy you like it here, Betty. 11 days left. We're actually making amazing time considering it's only been 4 days? How? It's cobble something, oh, it's vinegar. Ah. It's now early morning. Alright, I might screw this up, and I just spent a lot of time on this. Hi, Sybil. I know, we, wasn't anything too stressful then. Okay, so, why is Sybil behind it now? This looks really weird, like it's coming out of a hole. We found an interesting glitch. Hello, I'm Grimmi. No matter how old or new your game is, I can find a really weird glitch that no one's found in the past 20 years or 27 hours. Please enjoy. This is not a joke. This happens every single stream. Hey, Pumpkin. We're not gonna go in there. No. You step back. It looks disappointed. So if you say never do this again, they hang out with you? It seems to understand. Can you behave? You think you get it to understand boundaries. It leaves your bedroom. Now everyone is healthier and happier. Betty seems to have grown some more. Hi, Betty. I'm really happy to hear that, Betty. What will you do? Water it. You water the plant. Examine. Doesn't look good. You have to take better care of it. Whoops. Talk. Hi, plant. How's the vegetal life treating you? Still giving me the cold shoulder, eh? I haven't been remembering to water them. I'm so sorry. Ecto! Stay away from Ecto! It seems to have a gift for you. You received cloth? It stares at you. Okay. Templar Marks, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. It's been a great 9 months. Oh, that's so nice of you. Was amusement park accidents. I am so sorry. Kept me around since. One day you will finish your subathon. Have a good day. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much, Templar Marks. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here for 9 months. No Face is a roommate now? I suppose so. You taught it boundaries. It should be okay. I mean, boundaries are healthy for everyone. But thank you, Templar Marks. I'm really sorry that that was the stream that you came in on, because that was so intense, but a really neat one in a lot of respects. You give Ecto some of your blood. Ecto wanders up to the strange masked creature and warily sniffs at the hem of its robe. The creature's mask turns to face the rat. The masked creature lifts the skirt of its robe up just enough to create a small opening to invite it inside. Ecto cocks his head and thinks for about... Thinks for a moment before tiptoeing inside. For a moment you hear nothing, and then frantic skittering and chirping. The baby rat dashes out from beneath the robe and bolts across the room, quaking in fear. What could it have seen beneath the robe? What did you do? Oh, I'm so sorry, little baby. We'll kill him if you'd like. Ecto looks up at the masked creature curiously, as if trying to figure out just what it is. The creature's mask tilts and sways as it observes the rat. The curious rodent paces around the masked creature's robe, inquisitively sniffing at them. It freezes when the mask turns and faces it. Slowly, the masked creature glides backwards as if hovering. Where it stood lies as a piece of cheese. It looks like the masked creature gave Ecto a little gift. You be polite to my little baby. He's nice. He ripped me apart and put me in a sense of never-ending pain for all eternity. That's not nice. Even if you care about someone, that's really not nice. Even if it's very romantic, you can't do that. That's really mean. Yeah, but he did it nicely? That's really mean, though. That's really mean. I'm starting to think that this character isn't just a normal human being, much like Nero. This is confusing. The Void Harbor doesn't want you to hurt people? Doesn't want to hurt people? Wow, He had trouble understanding boundaries, now he's cool? I hope so. You spend some more time talking with Ecto. That's nice. She's making cooing sounds. You throw a ball back and forth. Ecto has grown much stronger and now actually plays catch. Let's clean you. You bring Ecto to the sink and give it a wash. Okay, doing much better. 7:25. Alright, Pumpkin, I know, you've been very patient. Let me... So what we're gonna do is... I guess since this game was so fun and we enjoyed it so much, I'll just leave it up and stuff. Like, we had a few good events and stuff. Like, I don't need to close this, so... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open my volume mixer. I forgot that for some reason Look Outside is two different like sound things, and the one that's Look Outside does not affect it because it's an RPG Maker game. Where did the cheese come from go? I don't know. Would you guys want to be ripped apart in a very romantic way and made to suffer for all eternity? Like as you see like something horrifying that loved you? I think it's interesting. No? Yeah, I kind of feel that. Yeah, I don't know if it's for me. Yes, I think I'll pass. I don't know. He's hiding a cow under there. That'd be cool. Tempting, perhaps? Is this about romantic cannibalism? I don't think you're in pain forever. Like, I think he absorbed you in like a weird way in like that ending. But let's see here. Whoa, why is Twitch so big right now? What's going on? Is Twitch broken for anyone else? Twitch is like super broken for me. Like super broken. What's going on? It was bugging out a while ago? Okay, well... We have to now raid people without knowing entirely what they're doing. I can tell Vex is sleeping. I can tell Clover, they're playing Minecraft. Cece, she's just chatting. Let's see. Giwi? Let's raid Giwi, because Giwi raided us the other day, so let's raid Giwi. I cannot, go to Giwi's stream right now! Twitch is completely broken for me. Please give her my regards, because I cannot go there or see anything anyone is doing. She's playing Schedule 1, that sounds really cool. I wish I could see it. Please give her my regards. I can't go. It's not blocked, it's just really bugging out. Like, I can't click on anything, and it's really weird right now. I don't know why. Like, it's all messed up, and I can't click on stuff. Like, it's super weird. I don't know what's going on, so... Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. You guys, please have a lovely time with Giwi. And guys, I really appreciate you coming by on this fine, wonderful Friday. I'll be back tomorrow. I really appreciate you guys also coming by for the stream earlier. So 6, 7, 8, 9... Wait, it was 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, then we did do 10 hours. Okay, cool. Alright, gonna try to do 10 hours. Part of it was on YouTube. Sorry about that. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by. Also, please go check out Cozy Nero. And please go check out Numbers. Both really lovely streamers. And Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Tomorrow we'll be back. We're never watching a prepping video again, but I'll try to teach you some nice prepping stuff without us needing to talk about the economy. Goodbye, goodbye!